A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharp.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 1167th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Thursday, June the 12th of 2025. It is good to have you guys in today. So I had to take the day off yesterday. Just real quick. The reason why I was not online yesterday is because after the second straight day of riding 20 miles, I was dizzy. And not like, oh my God, I'm going to fall over. But for whatever reason, I just couldn't really seem to get my bearings or balance. I kind of figured out that it had something to do with being dehydrated. Of course, if those of you who have followed me for any amount of time, you guys remember when I was in Phoenix during the spring of 2021, trying to get ready for the first annual Conference of Masculine Excellence. You guys know that I went to the hospital. I went to a Phoenix area hospital because I couldn't pee. I literally could not pee. So they had to insert a catheter, and they drained about 1.5 liters of urine from my bladder. What also ended up sort of being a factor is my blood pressure was way up there. My blood pressure was something like 225 over like 150. It was some crazy number. And they're like, look, you can't pee and we'll do the catheter thing, but what we're really concerned about is that blood pressure. He's like, dude, you're in stroke territory. Well, the reason why I was in stroke territory is because A, obviously my diet wasn't right, but B, I had ridden 30 miles 2 straight days. I rode on the Arizona Canal Trail. 15 miles there and 15 miles back. So I did 60 miles in 2 days. On day number 3, that's when my system completely shut down. It was just like, all right, we've had enough. And so the reason why one of the reasons why my blood pressure was elevated was because of the fact that I was dehydrated. I was severely dehydrated, and I didn't realize that I was. I was like, well, I don't feel thirsty. I'm not like, they're like, no, you're in Arizona. You are exerting, like, dude, you're out here riding your bike in, 90, 95 degree weather for extended periods of time. And yeah, I had the Camelback, the water, they asked me, how much water are you drinking? I was like, dude, I'm drinking like 1.5 gallons of water. They said, you got to increase it. They said, if you're going to be on the Arizona Canal Trail for 25, 30 miles a day, then you need to be sucking down water at every turn. And so I made sure that I was nice and hydrated both before and after my 20-mile bike ride today. And I am just fine now. So that was, Ice Dragon Kid says that was also the time that I stopped biking. Right. I hadn't biked again after that. Until until about 2.5 weeks ago. I'm on week 3. I did 9 miles a day on week 1. Increased it to 11 to 15 miles a day week 2. This past Monday I rode 18 miles, and it was easy. So Tuesday, yesterday, and today, I have laid down 20 miles. So at this point, my goal is 120 miles. So if I lay down 20 miles on Friday, another 20 miles on Saturday, that'll put me either at or above 120. I might ride again on Sunday, depending upon how I'm feeling. But yeah, so I make sure that I am completely hydrated. Dominated the ride today. So I was definitely a beneficiary of that. Yeah, this is funny. Ice Dragon Kid says that addictive personality strikes again. Yep. Absolutely. You guys know me. I have a very addictive personality. And right now I am addicted to riding my bike. So I also need to be addicted to, I also need to get addicted to sucking down the Gatorade. All right, let's go ahead and do an age and location chat. Let's go ahead and do a chat-wide age and location check. I will start. The reason why we do this is so that we can form groups of like-minded people. A lot of you guys, when you guys join my Discord or my Patreon, the first question you ask, or when I'm counseling you guys, is there aren't many red pill aware men. Well, you're right, relative to the number of men. But if you're watching this, if you're in the chat, you are obviously red pill aware. And so you never know. Somebody else could be, somebody else who is watching this could be in, they could live in your city, they could live in your neighborhood, they could live on your street, they could live on your block, they could live in your building. So the reason why we do this age and location check is so that we can sort of pinpoint where we are in the world. Got Dr. B84 checking in from San Antonio. Dre Raven is in Tucson, Arizona. Shane Will Win checking in from Sanford, Florida. Snow Deemy, 29 from Denver. Jamal Miller says, look, I see the Mike Tyson punch-out shirt. Yes, sir. Will Sutton, 42 from San Fran. Appreciate that. Walker says, electrolytes, Big Don. Absolutely. Phoenix Light Games, 26, out of Pompano Beach, Florida. The Brown Bunny checking in from San Antonio. Jay Hancock up there in Bozeman, Montana. Beautiful, beautiful area. Idaho Falls is where E. Jones is also absolutely gorgeous. Doctor Who Design is in Greece. That's another absolutely gorgeous country. Justin Consciousness checking in from Tennessee. Jamal Miller checking in from the DMV. Dirty Dan, 32. And in North Carolina. Cedar Park is where Jossborn X is checking in from. That's obviously a neighborhood in Austin, Texas. Ahmad Hill, 26 from Portland. You from Portland, Oregon or Maine? Donnie checking in from Minneapolis. Good to see you in here. ISB checking in from LA. What's ISB? What's it like in LA right now? Probably not very nice. Eric checking in from the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The Level Up Man down in the Big Easy. Jamon is also in Los Angeles. Jonathan D. Cruz checking in from Sacramento. ISS White Lion coming to us from Houston, Texas. Scrap Bastard comes to us from Jacksonville, Florida. Optimistic Realizer on the Rumble side also checking in from San Antonio. So Optimistic Realizer, I'll tell you what, man. If you get in the into the YouTube chat, we actually have several people in the chat who are from the San Antonio area. Ridgefinder, 32, coming to us from the Bay Area. Sorry about that. Jamal checking in from North Hollywood. I don't know if that's Florida or California, but welcome. Killer Canine from Daytona Beach, Florida. Hashtag Daytona 500. Hashtag William Byron. Ben checking in from Rochester, New York. That's upstate. Appreciate that very, very much. Brenda C. coming to us from Oregon. Stay away from Antifa. Jack Devaney coming to us from Tampa, Florida. I lived there for a time. Pro Special from Hamburg, Germany. Appreciate that. Ahmad Hill is from Portland, Oregon, not Maine. The Castro checking in from my old stomping grounds, New York. Stanley Shelton coming to us from the Bluegrass State in Kentucky. Kyle 2020 checking in from Bakersfield, California. Chris Williams from Anaheim. Good stuff. Calvin C. coming to us from North New Jersey, out in North Brunswick. Appreciate that. Moise Vista checking in from Chi-Town, the Windy City. Jaeger Juarez coming to us from by way of Manchester, England. Lucas says Wisconsin. This is an age and location check, so let us know what your age is, Lucas. Checking in from Cheesehead Central. Okay, let's go ahead and get with the program. So the first video we are going to react to.
And we're rolling.
So I want to talk about the Brittany Renner situation. I know a lot of you guys have asked me to speak on this. And so what I have done is I have found a video where Brittany Renner, she did an interview at the BET Awards and confirms that she is divorced from Kevin Gates. Now I'm gonna have to put some sound behind this, and we've got the images going on up there so that we, steer clear of the copyright. But without further ado, let's see what's going on with Ms. Renner.
All right. Real 92.3 Bootleg Kev. My friend Brittany Renner is here. Good to see you, Brittany.
Good to see you too. I was excited when I was like,
You're like, hey, I'm Brittany. It's been so
you remember
long.
me?
Yeah. So first of all, you've
Shit.
you had a lot of changes in your life.
I have. 100% for that.
So you were. I tried to give you a hug earlier.
Yes.
And you were like, no,
Access denied.
you can't do hugs.
Yeah, no.
What?
This is part of
Wait, what? So now all of a sudden she can't do hugs?
your faith.
Yeah, and I mean, just what makes me comfortable. Like,
No,
I don't
know.
know.
Fuck, I am trying to make you uncomfortable.
No, yeah, I mean, I think for
Give
me,
me
it's
a
like,
fucking
in
break.
my mind, I'm kind of like, why is any man giving me a handshake, a hug?
Yeah,
a
I was like,
dab?
what about it? And we didn't.
Oh, yes. So Brittany Renner is now acknowledging what she's known since men have started becoming sexually attracted to her. The reason why men shake your hand, the reason why they want to hug you is because they want to fuck you. And you pretending that that's not the reason has gotten you where you are today. Now you're in a hijab, becoming a fake Muslim and announcing that you are divorced again. Oh, now, all of a sudden, now that you've been ran through, now that the world knows that you are a hoe, now that you are literally Superhead 2.0, now you want to enforce boundaries, personal boundaries on men. Now you don't want men touching you other than your boyfriend or husband. Where was this energy 10 years ago, Britt? Huh? Where was this energy 10 years ago? She was letting every nigga in the industry smash. Dude, she was sucking dick, fucking niggas, getting butt fucked, blah, 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 blah. She did the side chick commercial. Now all of a sudden, she's turned over a new leaf. She's now a fake Muslim. She's got a hijab. No, I don't feel comfortable with you hugging me. No, you're trying to, what Brittany Renner is trying to do here is she's trying to give herself this quote unquote secondary virginity, right? Like Brittany, listen. It's all well and good. It is all well and good that you are now embracing conservative ideals. Okay, it's good that you're like, look, no man needs to touch me unless he's my husband or boyfriend. But Brittany, it's too late, okay? You don't get to be Nala and claim that, okay, you know what? I did OnlyFans for a while, but now I'm not going to sleep around. I'm not going to sleep with a man unless I'm in a relationship with him. Sweetheart, it doesn't reset. Just because you change religions and puts on a hijab doesn't mean that we're not still privy and aware of your exploits pre-Muslimism. This woman is trying to act, this woman is like, oh, I don't want any man to touch me, as if, oh, well, Brittany Renner has turned over a new leaf. She must be pure now. Yeah, she's acting pure and she's selling purity, but we already know her past. If we didn't know who Brittany Renner was, she could get away with this, right? But because we are aware of her exploits and her book and, all these niggas she's fucking, PJ Washington, now we know. Too little too late, Brittany. Sorry. Too little too late.
We did it.
Air high five.
Because I just feel like there should be no man touching me except my husband.
Yeah, little too late, sweetheart. Little too late. And it's so funny, it's at my husband. As if we're supposed to say, oh, Brittany Renner is pure of heart now. No, you're still a hoe.
Mr. Gates. Yeah. Are you guys married? Or is this like I don't know. How does this, I mean, first of all, Kevin's the best.
Mm-hmm.
You got to keep her. He's a great guy. Very, very, very. Is he still, are you guys, is he going, did you release his semen retention?
Okay, first of all, you guys like 3 questions. So
Okay, well, first
Did he release a semen retention?
things first. He was doing semen retention last time I saw him. Has the retention been lifted?
Okay, well, that's a question you'd have to ask him.
Okay.
But we got married April 6th and divorced May 28th.
Got married April 6th and divorced May 28th. So you were married for a little over a month. What? 7 weeks? 7 weeks? Phoenix Light Game says, let's be honest, she's not embracing conservative ideals. She's only doing this to desperately grab attention. She hit the wall. She's not relevant anymore. It is solely to maintain attention. Not only that, is she is putting this out here for any future suitors. If you get with me, Brittany Renner wants men to think that if you get with me, you are going to get a woman that makes no physical contact with any man, which is fine. That's actually a good thing, but these are the kinds of things that you should have been embracing a decade and some change ago, okay? Now you're 35, 36 years old, you're washed up, you're a baby mama. Everyone knows just about every dude you fucked. This whole purity thing is not going to work. Dr. B84 with the $5 super chat says, she's such a joke. She absolutely is. Shane will win. $5 super chat says, Method Man's D game on point or selling purity? No, it's selling purity. She's selling purity. Shane will win with the $2 super chat says, Kevin Gates, wrong rapper. Absolutely, not Method Man. Luke Red Pill Perry with the $5 super chat says, SMH no hug, that's a no-go. I learned the hard way. Just like a girl who says, I want to be celibate, translation, I don't want to sleep with you. Absolutely. Let's continue.
So you're divorced?
Yes. But there is a 90-day waiting period in Islam where it's basically you have 90 days.
Islam? I thought it was called Islam. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. As far as I know, it's pronounced Islam, correct? She called it Islam? Is this a case of haram? I don't know.
To see if you're pregnant, because then he would be responsible.
Oh, so you did relieve him of his seminal retention. So this 90-day period that you have to wait for to make sure you're not pregnant, this means that he has released his semen retention.
Right. And then also in those 90 days, it's for reconciliation because Allah wants you to stay married. And then during those 90 days, you are not to entertain anybody romantically. So what I will say is that Islam has made my life a lot easier. I think even with this transition and, things changing, right. Honestly, it's I don't think anybody gets married to not stay married. So I think my biggest thing for me is this is a nice 90-day reset, just focusing on myself and pouring into myself. And what I also will add is that I followed my heart, and that's more than what most people can say in this world.
When a woman says, I followed my heart, what she is saying is that she is making her decisions based on emotions, guys. I had to follow my heart. Translation, I'm making this decision based on emotions. Men, we don't say, well, the reason why I decided to acquire this company is I had to follow my heart. No, he said, we say, well, I went with my instincts. I saw that they've got a 5% sales increase year over year. We think we can improve that. That's a logical reason. I followed my heart. That is an emotional reason. Never forget.
And I have no shame in that. That's why I'm here. BET Awards.
Which are a fucking joke, by the way.
You can see I'm out here on this blacktop by myself.
Abdul, get the rules.
I feel like you've always been, I think anybody who ever speaks with you or listens to your long-form conversations will have, I feel like you have your misconceptions because obviously you're in tabloids, you're on fucking Basketball Wives, you're on online.
Yeah.
People make their assumptions about you and who you are, but I feel like anybody who's ever heard.
No, those assumptions are accurate, my guy. Those assumptions are 1,000% accurate. She's my guy. She's admitted this herself.
You speak and articulate yourself, knows that you have a great head on your shoulders and you're not some fucking bop. You know what I'm saying? So
is this dude simping here? Bro, you do understand that Brittany Renner is not going to fuck you for blowing smoke up her ass, right? How do you know Brittany Renner has a good head on her shoulders? Right? Come on, man.
Damn. So the divorce was a week ago. Damn, that sucks.
Many plan, but Allah is the best of planners. So I don't question that, and I don't feel like it's a sucky situation because what is meant to be is always going to be,
So you guys end up divorced, and now there's a 90-day cool-off period if it reconciles, or you happen to be with child.
No, I'm not with child.
You're not. Okay.
No.
Oh, so she knows she's not with child. Okay.
Okay. I don't know. That's what you said.
No. I'm saying that's what the time period is for. Yeah. That's why that's in place for that. So it's so basically, if you were to, divorce, and then he's like, oh, it's not mine. So there's the 3 cycles. That's kind of why it's 90 days. 3 cycles.
I can imagine being who you are, how much courage and how much it takes for you to step out publicly with somebody. I mean, are you good?
All is truly well. I'm here.
No. Oh, no. Absolutely not.
Not the cap.
Oh my God, all is truly well. No, Brittany, all is not well. Dude, you got married for 15 minutes and you're a fake Muslim. No, all is not truly well. Guys, this is when we know women are lying. When women use hyperbole to describe a situation, especially when they're talking about themselves, this is when we always know they're lying. I am truly, look, let's listen to this again.
I mean, are you good?
All is truly well.
That is absolute cap. That is absolute fucking cap. Brittany Renner is a fucking train wreck. ISSI White Lion says that's cope. Absolutely. That is 1000% cope. All is not truly well.
I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah. I don't know.
Just because you're there does not mean that all is truly well. And you're at the BET Awards. That's not really saying anything.
You know, I mean, I could just
Yeah,
imagine,
no,
like,
if I wasn't okay, like I said, I would.
because I know you like, you know, like,
No, if you weren't okay, you'd be sitting here right now telling everyone that everything is truly well. This is why we know she's being dishonest.
you I feel like you stepping out publicly with somebody is huge for you.
Yeah, but Brittany's not stepping out with anybody else in public. She had Kevin Gates for a cup of coffee, and now that's over with. No one else is going to commit to this woman, guys. DJ BFit with the $2 super chat says, translation, Islam made it easy to cloak my inner 304. You know what? That's very, very interesting, DJ BFit. Here's the problem, is there's no cloaking her ho activities. It's all been written about. The internet is forever. Bundle of Brittany is still Bundle of Brittany. She's cooked.
Personally, as for anybody, but you're a public figure, you know, and
Yeah.
so,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I followed my heart, and that's more than what most people can say. And I think
of
when you
course.
do that, you get all of the clarity you need, and there's no stone left unturned. You don't have regret, and I think that's really what
Literally bitch babble.
like a lot of people, like their issue is, even just in dating, marriage. It's like people don't.
King of Life says Kevin Samuels hit it before Kevin Gates, I think. I happen to know the details of Kevin and Brittany's short-lived relationship. I'll just leave it at that.
Don't give it their all. They don't just go for it, you know? So I feel like, but when you do, you're at peace with whatever happens, because it's like I gave 100%. There's nothing, I left it all on the field, on the table, whatever metaphor.
No, you didn't. You didn't leave it all on the field. You were married for a month and a half.
But yeah, all is well.
Do you feel like, first of all, what are some of the things for you? Because I feel like we've kind of seen you, I mean, I wouldn't say grow up, but we've kind of seen you grow up
You guys have.
over the last 10, 12 years, however long it's been since you've been a figure publicly, but
13.
No, Brittany Renner has not grown up in the last 10, 15 years, guys. Brittany Renner has grown down. She's stunted. She still has the mindset of a teenager.
15 years.
Islam, how has it changed you?
What the French toast?
And how has it kind of helped just with you being a public figure and, like, you know, I feel like it was, we know you to be Brittany Renner. Before that, Bundle of Brittany, and we know that you got on because of the way you look visually, and now I think when you converted to Islam, it took a lot of people off guard. But what are the things
No, it's Islam.
that you're able to take from it that, like, you know, are helping you on a day-to-day basis?
I would say just even all of the guidelines and different things that are in place. But I think the biggest thing that has been so freeing for me is I no longer belong to this world.
No, you don't belong to the world, but you definitely...
She belongs to the streets.
No, you don't belong to the world. You belong to the streets, sweetie. I guess she's transcended human whatever.
I just don't. And there's just so much.
I'm not of this world. It's so funny, dude. Law number 24 of the 49 Laws of Sharp states, the more a woman tries to convince you of something, the more likely the opposite is true. Guys. That's just how this is.
Peace. I feel so content, and I just don't feel like a circus animal anymore. So people don't have to respect it. They don't have to like it. I understand people used to jerk off to my pictures and they miss seeing my ass cheeks and all that other stuff. And I have a gorgeous head of hair. You know what I mean? But
You have a gorgeous head of hair? Nope, that's cap.
Not the cap.
Because in every other video before you decided to wear the hijab, you were wearing wigs. And you see how she's trying to sell purity? Right? Guys used to jerk off to my pictures, aka I'm sexually attractive to all of you suitors out there. Right? She said that as that was a flex. Guys used to jerk off to my pictures. She's letting potential suitors know I am so sexually attractive, men jerk off to my pictures. Right? It's almost like, dude, it's almost like she's hustling backwards.
At the end of the day, it's like, the soul always wants to evolve.
Right.
And I feel
Bitch
like
babble.
I mastered that. My soul was crying out for something different to evolve. So it makes my life a lot easier, even just in terms of dressing and wearing hijab, with the way I conduct myself. It is just
Hijab. Like, why is she mispronouncing everything?
in complete alignment with where I am going as a woman and, you know, what I want for myself too.
Has it, because obviously, you know, like you said, your son's birthday's coming up, or is he starting to?
Well, he just turned 4 May 5th, Cinco de Mayo, baby.
How does it affect you as a mother?
Oh my God. Brittany Renner's son was born. Oh my God. He was born on April the 5th. Guys, Walter's birthday is also on April the 5th. April 5th of 2021, and now Walter is 4 years old. Listen to this again. Walter is exactly the same age as Brittany Renner's kid.
Has it, because obviously, you know, like you said, your son's birthday's coming up, or is he starting to?
Well, he just turned 4 May 5th, Cinco de Mayo, baby.
How?
Wow, May 5th. Oh, May 5th. Never mind. He was born April 5th. Sorry, never mind. Shay will win with the $5 super chat. Says 100 women versus accountability, still undefeated against Brittany Renner. Absolutely.
How does it affect you as a mother?
I mean, it's really like,
Like, did he was he like kind of confused? Like, Mom, why are you
no.
Why are you naked online, Mom?
I mean, because like I think one time I wore a niqab, so the niqab is just with your eyes. I'm wearing a hijab. He wasn't fazed by it. You know, he's very used to seeing me in hijab. I take it off. I'm at home. You know, off the couch. He'll grab it. Here's your hijab. So, yeah. I mean, he doesn't see. He says a lot of like Arabic words though. He'd be like Allahu Akbar. Like he's like.
Donnie says Aries W. Walter. I have no idea what that means.
A little Muslim baby, and you know I wouldn't force that on him. He's his own person, but it's funny. He'll pray with me and stuff like that. So
what inspired you to come to the religion in general? Because, like I said, a lot.
What inspired you to come to religion is I'm trying to shed my hoe reputation. This is what girls do. Is they think that by becoming religious, all of a sudden that hits the reset button. It never works that way.
Caught a lot of people off guard. Was there anything like a catalyst or something that happened that kind of brought you to Islam?
I was no stranger to Islam. You know, it was put on my heart a long time ago, like 2019. It was put on my heart then, but I just wasn't ready to accept it. And it's the only religion that I've been drawn to. I loved how peaceful every Muslim I met was. I loved the way they greeted each other. I love their camaraderie.
Assalamu alaikum,
but at the
my
time,
brother.
I'm thinking, what does that have to do with me?
Right.
I'm not a religious person, and I'm out here doing what I'm doing. And, you know, last time you guys saw me, you know, I'm getting carried out the club, like getting blackout drunk at
11:11 in Scottsdale.
In Scottsdale. Go down there if you guys want to have a good time. But it's
Please.
like, but yeah.
We'll have to book you for something else now.
I mean, something wholesome, yeah.
Something wholesome.
Yeah, I don't know. But,
I don't know.
You know, but yeah. So I mean, there's that.
Nah. So what are you up to? Like, obviously, I know you know, you're multi-talented. I know you're a fucking author. But we know you as for your.
She is not an author. Brittany Renner didn't write a book. She had a ghostwriter. Stop it. Young Hero says Jesus in the only way. Let's cool it with the Bible thumping guy.
Your personality, and I feel like this is like a great opportunity for you to kind of like shed light.
Yeah, that one guy says, isn't this the girl that divorced the basketball player after like a month? Yeah, she divorced him after she had his kid. MS772 on the Rumble site says, notice her excitement talking about getting carried out and drunk. Right. Like, she was very excited when she said, guys used to jerk off to my picture. She was very excited. Well, you got carried out, blackout drunk. But when she's talking about being Muslim, it's, Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, let's be clear, Brittany Renner is forever
Haram!
Absolutely.
On your religion, but also to break down some of the misconceptions about the religion. Because when we think of Islam, a lot of ignorant people think that it is like, you know, the women's rights are like super, you know, crazy. If you think of some, you know,
Yeah.
but I feel like you have an opportunity not only to kind of break down some of those stereotypes, but also kind of show a side to a whole new community that might not necessarily be educated about the religion.
Young Hero says some things are more important. I understand that, Young Hero, and I respect your religious beliefs, but I am respectfully requesting that you keep the Bible out of discussions like this. Let's not be a last word type of person. Let's just let's come on, guys. Let's just, you know, let's just let it go.
Religion.
Yeah, I mean, so currently I've been filming for my own podcast show. It's about love and relationships, so I've been doing that. And I do have another book in the chamber. I'm not sure just that, but I think right now my highest timeline that makes me the most excited is my podcast show. I do think that I've been gifted a well of wisdom. And, you know, when you're gifted that wisdom, you have to teach it, you know, because you're stopping the flow of the river. So I think my biggest thing has just been focused on, doing that, filming, and teaching, using what I have learned to help others. I just feel like I wait and I wait and I wait, and there's just a lot.
DJ BFit with the $2 super chat says, bet she can't bake a bean pie for shit. Nah, yeah, I totally agree.
A lot of conversations that are just not had. And I love talking about love relationships. I can talk about it all day. I love talking about behaviors, just humans, just in general. So yeah, I wait for people to say what I'm thinking or how I'm feeling, and I don't ever see my perspective represented. So I realize, I think even just seeing this setup today is so inspiring. I'm like, it's not far off. Like, all of our voices do matter in this like puzzle piece.
This is so funny. What Brittany Renner is going to quickly find out is that this podcast thing, it's not easy. Podcasting is not easy, man. It's not. And modern women like Brittany Renner, they make the egregious mistake of thinking that the curated content is the norm. In other words, Brittany Renner was always surrounded by high-value men. She thinks there's just high-value men everywhere. No, they're not. High-value men are very, 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 very hard to come by. Well, so is a successful podcast career. The only time you have a successful podcast is when people give a shit about what you have to say. People don't care about what Brittany has to say. They don't. And I think Brittany Renner is going to have a rude awakening. Listen, there are a lot of women who blow up on TikTok and Instagram and these ridiculous, other platforms. Then they come to YouTube. And YouTube is probably way past a meritocracy. YouTube will suppress you in the algorithm even if you have a fire podcast. Imagine, and listen, Brittany's probably going to get ratings at first because of the whole, no, Brittany Renner, okay, let's see what she has to say. But at some point, people aren't going to tune in. People are not going to tune in. People don't give a shit what women think, especially not women like her.
Of life. So that's really what I'm most excited about is my podcast show.
Well, when's the first episode? I know you're filming. You got episodes?
Yeah, I'm just filming. Yeah, just filming right now. Yeah. No drop date just yet, but I've been filming.
Well, freshly divorced, Brittany Renner, new podcast coming.
It's like you are so thrown off. I just cannot.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about this. Is this divorce thing new, by the way? Like, I feel like
it was a week ago.
No, I mean, but like, is it out there in the world? Now it is, but is it out? Was it out there?
Out there now?
Yeah, it's out there now, guys. Well, I mean, they got a 90-day window. Once the 90-day window passes, Brittany Renner, I'm assuming you're looking for a respectable.
860 saying God on the Rumble side says she changed after she did the podcast on Pearls that had Andrew Tate on it. Every time Andrew spoke, she was silent. When Andrew spoke on the shames of a woman like her, she was quiet. Yes, because deep down she knew that Andrew was correct.
Muslim man. Is that fair?
I'm not looking. The law is the best of planners, so I'm just...
Stop the cap.
I'm not looking. You better be. You better be. Isn't this funny? Brittany, I'm not looking. As if she can just take a year off, just take a gap year, and work on herself, and when she comes back, she's going to have all these men. No. Brittany, baby. Kevin Gates was your last chance. Your very last chance. I'm sorry, it's just not going to work out for you.
All you need is a law. I like it.
I mean, I'm just focused on myself. I think even just thinking about any of that I think it'd be counterproductive at this point.
You should do a stream. I feel like if you could be a streamer, it'd be fire.
Yeah.
Like just going to Sprouts with Brittany Renner.
Dude, nobody's fucking watching that shit. Zahol, member for 15 months. Says, good afternoon, Big Don. OMG, these chicks are so full of cap. Absolutely. Eben Zuer, member for 52 months. Says, why is she out there and loud as a Muslim woman? Well, it's because she's not really a Muslim woman. As Crypto Cash points out, she's advertising for a new sucker. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, guys, she's shooting her shot. She's shooting her shot at men out there. I'm hot enough for guys to jerk off to. I'm a Muslim. I don't let other men touch me. Slide in my DMs.
Yeah.
Like, fuck yeah. You get one of these fucking little 12-year-olds with the fucking camera. You were just getting interviewed by one outside.
I was. The streamers are fun.
Yeah. Anyway, listen, I appreciate you sitting down with me. Whenever you do the podcast, come on my podcast. We can do like a long interview because we've been kicking the can down the road forever.
Yeah. But this was meant to be, so I'm happy we got to talk.
Random tidbit. When's the last time you talked to Tiana Trump? You guys still buddies?
No, we're not.
I just gotta ask.
Yeah, no. I hope she's doing well, though. I haven't talked to her. I've always
you guys
loved
are
her
like,
from afar.
Yeah, I love it. All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Bootleg Cap, Real 92.3, Brittany Renner.
Woo!
All right, very good. So, listen, in the end, guys, Dr. B84 in the chat says she's cooked. She's cooked. And there, of course, she goes, woo! That's her signature. Muslim women don't go, woo! You ever seen this? Look at this. Look at this facial expression. This is just freaking hilarious. This is why we know Brittany Renner hasn't changed. She absolutely has not changed. She is the same person, guys. She's the same person. Look at this. Woo! Is that someone becoming of a Muslim individual? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Brittany Renner is going to have to... She's going to have to resolve in her mind that she will never be in a fulfilling relationship with a man that she both trusts and loves. She won't be. It was too late for her probably about 5 years ago. And this whole Muslim tour, and I've turned over a new leaf, and I'm gonna put wisdom out into the world. Dude, nobody wants to hear what this woman has to say, okay? People have stopped caring about what Brittany Renner says when she put out that book, Judge This. She was defiant to the end, and now she's trying to say, oh, I've realized the error of my ways. Yeah, so have a lot of women your age. And like you, it's too late for them. Incredible. Incredible. All right, 860 Saiyan God with the $5 Rumble Rant says, I joined in like 30 seconds late. What did I miss? What caused divorce between her and Kevin? Yeah, 860. She said that she followed her heart. She didn't give a reason that I know. And to be honest with you, I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a fuck about the goddamn reason. Who fucking cares, man? Who fucking cares? Brandon M has gifted one Donovan Sharp membership at Will Sutton to welcome him to the TSR family. Appreciate that. If you would, Will, put your age and location in the chat. By the way, guys, following the Fresh and Fit After Hours breakdown, there will be a hard R. There will be a hard R segment, to be sure. There will be a hard R segment, and we are going to be using hard R bingo card number 12. If you want to follow along, the link is in the description. All right, it is now time to react to the Fresh and Fit After Hours. This one is entitled Zherka versus Jewish Girl Debate Explodes. Okay, well, away we go.
Quick announcement again to the show, guys. As you guys know, we are running a promo for you guys with Castle Club, CC17 to get half off, or we...
Michael Lee says, Donovan, did you watch the BET Awards?
Oh, hell no.
I've never watched the BET Awards. Ever.
also got a new annual code for you guys. It's CC304, which I think Mo is testing it right now.
Oh,
we'll
really?
see.
Oh,
but I think the annual is CC304, and then the monthly rate to get half off is
Oh, shit, Chris is hosting. Oh, shit. Oh, this is going to be fun. If we got Myron and Chris,
CC17. We'll run this promo for a little bit, and if you guys want to join the OSS, it is only for members that are...
G Manifesto says, man, I really missed the Pop the Balloon reaction videos. Yeah, I'm going to have to start doing those on Rumble.
already in Castle Club. So make sure that you guys are in Castle Club. And then Chris, what about you? What announcements you got? LA's on fire. We might have a war with Iran.
Yeah, probably.
Shit,
yeah, fuck LA, man. LA is a mess, man.
They just got their curfew now too.
They should.
8 p.m. is the
8
curfew.
p.m.?
Is the curfew? Yeah.
Damn. Well, fuck them. Anyways, you know, I'm not in LA. Why would I care?
Damn.
Move to Miami if there's an issue over there.
They're freedom fighters. Kind of.
Not fuck them, though. The shout out to the firefighters and shit like that. Anyways, shout out to the girls on the panel. Shout out to Zherka. Shout out to Myron. Last night was pretty lit on Kick. Our first stream together.
Yes.
Marvel Rivals.
I started playing Marvel Rivals. I might do some. We'll see tonight, but tomorrow for sure I will play.
I mean, fuck sharks, right?
Fuck sure. Oh yeah, bro. Shit pissed me off, man.
Jeff fucked you up. But anyways, anyway, so yeah. So other than that, the girls are here. I mean, we can do intros. Bill, do we have chats? And guys, follow me on kick.com/AaronPox.
Ibn Zur with the $5 super chat says, feminism/womanism mindset is the most cancerous thing. It spreads so easily, and its sole goal is sabotaging anything good for women, especially. Yeah, unfortunately, and unfortunately, most women don't understand it.
And on same socials on on Twitch. And then yeah, let's get lit on tonight.
He's the only one that's not banned from Twitch. Are you banned from Twitch, Zherka?
Not yet.
Twitch, Kick, everything.
Oh,
Just
man.
I'm good on YouTube.
Okay.
What's the reason they gave you?
I don't remember. Oh, I remember.
Guys, please support me on Twitch while I have it, okay? I may not have it for longer, right? Follow me on Kick too, guys.
Wait, why'd they ban you on Twitch?
I made a girl cry.
Oh shit, bullying and harassment probably.
Yeah.
I got banned for extreme hate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off platform, bro. I didn't even do it on the platform.
I know.
No,
right?
you got a fake reason. That was bullshit. I deserved it. Like to this day, I feel bad about it.
Yeah, he said I
mean,
deserved
the
it.
night before, you had a level 18 hype train.
Yeah,
some
bro.
shit.
That
Yeah.
niggas just banned me, man. Fuck Twitch, bro.
Well, actually, never mind. I'm still on Twitch.
So, well, okay, we'll have the girls introduce themselves, then we'll have Zherka introduce himself and what he's been up to and stuff like that. Kind of let some people file into the show.
And I think we have chats too.
Okay.
I think of a lot, right?
You want to do chats first?
Yeah, we do chats first.
Okay,
It's
let's
a
do
follow-up.
chats first.
Yeah, it's a follow-up.
All right, Myron. Last night when he was playing Marvel Rivals with Chris, Chris Shea, Jesse, and Chinaman for helping Myron with the setup. Yes, I appreciate that.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys.
I'll be playing some more. I'll be streaming on Kick, guys, when I game. So that'll be a good time.
Shout out to Jungle too.
Let them out. Rave Poppy says, everyone L Chris in the chat because why the hell did he get a chop panel for an honorary guest like Zherka? Come on, man.
Because it's funny.
And shout out to DPG with the 50 gifted subs, bro. Appreciate you greatly, my friend. Let's give him a Don DeMarco for that one, bro.
Yes,
shout out to you. Okay, what else do we got here? Eminem 305 says, sup, Fresh and Myron. Well, I guess in this case, Chris and Myron. W. Zherka finally show up to the panel. Give hell. This is a general question for the men. What is the difference of men spending money on dates versus women spending on box? Me personally, I'm starting to lean. Is the same thing or is it? What do you guys think? Is it worth when you're into 5 dates, you get nothing? One more thing, 304 is ancient.
Yeah, this is why I tell you guys never feed her before you fuck her. That's law number 3 of the 49 laws of Sharp. And the reason why I tell you guys never feed her before you fuck her is because of foodie calls. I'm sure that most of us here are aware of that study they did. This was 2-3 years ago, and they did a survey, and at least 30% of women go out on dates strictly to get fed. Like, they will go out on a date with a man that they are not sexually interested in, unbeknownst to the man, for the sole purpose of getting fed for free. Well, if you don't feed her before you fuck her, you never have to worry about that.
Shit, entitled whores, you women are.
Damn.
I mean, bro, if you're 5 dates in and you haven't smashed yet, man, it's time to just call it
It's
quits
an
at that
L.
point, bro.
Yeah, that's an L, bro.
What else we got? That's it for now? All right, cool. And then we'll have the girls introduce themselves. Can men and women be friends? And if yes, and you have a guy friend, you know what to do. And Zherka, I met you last year in Las Olas, and that's in Fort Lauderdale. This is a screenshot from the video you told me to take. You said some wild shit. You got a screenshot of it?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't open that.
No, we can't.
Okay.
I got you, Zherka.
We're on YouTube right now, right?
Zherka,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, we're on YouTube, Rumble.
I don't remember
Twitter,
meeting you, bro.
Cast Club. So, all right, cool. Let's go ahead and have the girls introduce themselves. Also, guys, do me a favor as you guys come into the show, smash the like button on YouTube and open a tab, watch it on Rumble as well. And yeah, let's get into it, man. So, go ahead, Chris.
All right, ladies. Here's the intros. Give me your name, age, where you're from, your highest level of education, And what else? I forgot. I don't do shit, bro.
He's already fried, man.
Don't
worry, I'll guide him through. Okay, what's your name?
Oh, Alice.
Okay, how old are you, Alice?
28.
Where are you from?
Alice, we still need
San Francisco.
Okay.
This chick is 30. This chick is 28 years old. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you what, y'all. Being a hoe really ages you. It ages you big time. This woman is 28 years old. She looks like, dude, I swear to God. I swear to God. Women are looking older and older now, guys. We are starting to see some of the side effects up front of promiscuous behavior. This woman is 28 years old and looks like she's 38.
What do you do for work?
I stream at Collectors Club, Pokemon cards.
Okay.
Oh shit. Gotta catch. Wait, who invited you? Icy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, figured.
What platform do you predominantly stream on? Twitch?
Whatnot right now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What is what?
What?
It's like an auction site.
Oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
So,
Okay.
An auction site. So she uses her sexuality to. Every girl uses her sexuality online, guys.
Okay, so it's like a streaming platform exclusively for auctioning off stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
how much you made on that before?
Actually, my first day is this Friday.
Okay. Well, shout out to you. Good luck.
Highest education level completed?
I didn't complete any college. I went for
High
literature
school.
and linguistics, so yeah, high
Or
school.
you got your associates or no?
No.
Okay. Relationship status?
I'm dating someone.
Okay. How long have you been together?
About 9 months.
Okay.
What size are your tits?
I mean, pretty big.
You have to think
I
about
think
that.
like an 8. Well, it's been a minute. I don't measure.
I know you did not just say A.
H.
Oh, A. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Size H tits.
Oh, my God.
hydrogen bomb.
All right.
Hydrogen
Alright,
bombs in this case.
Are your parents together?
No.
No divorce?
Dead.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Just play the music, bro.
Okay.
Might as well, man.
What the? Bro. Okay. Birth control for you?
Wait, how'd they die?
So it was cancer both ways.
This is
Damn.
It's unfortunate.
Why are you
Is it breast cancer?
laughing?
Why you
I
laughing?
got over it.
It's not my parents. That's crazy. At the same damn time?
No, my mom passed when I was 13 and my dad when I was like 20.
This is brutal. That's a tender age. That's not
It
funny
was
anymore
rough.
at all. Damn.
Are you on birth control or no?
Yeah, actually.
All right. And then what's your ethnic background? White?
Yeah.
Hispanic? Okay.
Are you German?
So like a good amount Irish Portuguese.
Okay.
That's why I got all the freckles.
Do you live in San Francisco or do you live here in Miami?
I live here in Miami.
Okay. How long you been here?
About a month.
Oh shit! You just moved.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What do you think about the riots? They're going crazy in San Fran.
Came here on time.
I'm not super connected with the city anymore. I haven't been watching the news as much as I should.
It's just
In a month.
Is it as bad as they show? Is there a serious homeless problem there?
Oh yeah.
San Francisco is
Yes.
rough. It's an absolutely lovely place to visit, but I wouldn't live there again.
They shit on the streets though.
There's an app that you can download to avoid like human poop. It is kind of that bad.
Unbelievable. There is an app that you can download that tells you where to avoid human poop. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So it's areas. It's like a brown
I can't remember the app.
opacity
Avoid the
circle.
poop?
Hooked. Okay. All
All
right.
right. Your body count.
Body count.
Yeah, how much scotch you fucked?
Oh my gosh. I have to do
Overall in your
math
life.
in my head.
That's
I
a
think
lot?
like no, like 13. That's a
Oh.
lot.
Stop the cap.
Oh Jesus fucking. Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Bruh. 13. Bitch, you're wearing a choker and we can see 98% of your tits. Nice try.
Your rings. You have a Baphomet ring on your hand. Those really
What?
fuck. How many guys you sacrificed?
Sacrifice? Sacrifice?
It's an unlucky number. 13.
13. I should pick the 13 for a reason.
I don't want to incriminate myself here.
Okay, there we go. Who said her here? Oh, I did.
It could be worse.
But
What do you mean? What could be
She
worse?
could be a small hat.
oh yeah.
Could be worse.
Oh yeah. I mean that's okay. No
We're comedians, by the way.
Okay.
The brimless.
What about you? What's your name? Oh, speaking of small hats,
Oh my
This is a comedy
God.
skit. We're on YouTube, Myron.
what's your name?
How you doing? I'm Chandal,
Chandel. Okay. How old are you?
24,
Where are you from?
New York.
Okay. The city, right?
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
Media. I do media.
Okay. Like digital marketing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Highest
yeah,
education level
cannabis, right?
completed.
College.
Okay. What'd you major in?
Economics.
Where'd you go to school?
NYU.
All right.
I'm getting a little bit of a vibe from Blondie here. I'm getting a little bit of a vibe. I'm not ready to hit the button yet. I'm not ready to hit the button yet because I haven't seen enough, but something about her is telling me. Something about her is telling me that she might actually fuck niggas. She might actually fuck niggas. I might do, honestly, we might have to do an Instagram check here.
Right. Relationship status?
I'm in a relationship.
How long have been together?
Too long.
Wait, isn't that
Okay.
your guy had an issue? He was like nasty or some shit.
Yes.
Okay,
That was
he was
it.
like-
So it's been gradually getting better. I think like at least there's self-awareness.
Oh, so he cleans now.
No, but he just will be like, yeah, it's dirty.
Or so he just makes her clean more.
so he,
Yeah.
All right.
he actually
He'll
acknowledged
be
it.
aware. He'll acknowledge
Oh,
it.
it's just dirty.
How long y'all been together? I know too long, but like
6 years.
Oh, damn.
I mean,
Okay. Are your parents together?
No.
Divorced?
Yeah. They're happily remarried.
Okay. Birth control for you?
Yeah.
All right. And ethnic background is
Small hat.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
One of them boys.
now she knows.
Thank you, Shinda. Thank
and
you,
then,
Shinda.
Yeah, you said NYU. Okay, cool. What about you? What's your name?
She said small hat. Uh-oh. That might be the girl that Zherka gets into it with.
Jada.
All right, how old are you, Jada?
Hey y'all.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Oh shit.
Did you guys search her on the way in? or-
The smoke alarm went off, man.
This the hood, ain't it?
Okay, what do you do for work?
Nigga's
I
stupid.
work for a nonprofit.
Okay. Highest education level completed?
My master's.
Masters?
Yep.
Say it proud, man. Why are you
Speak up, bitch.
Oh, cuz.
Because she don't use it.
Yo, I can't stand it when girls on Fresh and Fit are just like, dude, fucking say it loud and proud, goddammit.
Huh?
I do use
What'd you get your master's in?
Political science.
Okay, where'd you get it from?
Do I have to say? I mean, sure.
From Chirac.
Oh god.
School of Hard Knocks.
I stole it.
This is gonna be a
Oh,
bad
bro.
guest.
It's undergrad then.
And the University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign.
Okay, University of Illinois. Okay, and then
Yeah.
master's, same thing or no?
No.
Somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. What'd you get your master's in?
Political
Oh,
science.
sorry.
Oh, political. And then your bachelor's was also in political science?
Yeah.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Parents together?
Nope.
Birth control for you?
No.
Ethnic background black?
Yep.
Body count.
Oh, just like regular American
Low.
black, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Regular American
nigga,
black?
Yeah.
Yeah. And half Jamaican too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
and body
Yeah,
count.
man. Low.
I believe you. All right, next.
I believe her.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, man. All right. What about you? What's your name?
Hello, my name is Tatiana.
Tatiana? Okay.
I'm from Ukraine.
Tatiana.
Before I live in New York.
Okay. How old are you, Tatiana?
How what? My English not perfect. I won't tell this first.
Okay, I'll talk
step.
slow. How old are
Yes.
you?
38.
38. Okay. What part of Ukraine are you from?
I live from Kharkov, but 7 years I live in Kiev, and I started work
Kyiv.
in Ukraine. I moved in France. I live 1 year in France, and after that I moved in Louisiana, Lafayette. After Lafayette, I moved in New York, and now I 5 days live in Miami. Hello.
Okay, so since 2022, you've been in the U.S.
No, 2023.
Okay. What are you doing in Lafayette, Louisiana?
You know,
Yeah.
this have a password for Ukraine people for you, and need just find any looks like name sponsor, but this not sponsor for fuck. the sponsor for help because sometimes I have sponsors. It's not sugar daddy. The sponsor for help people for document, And for example, sponsor any who have a green card or have a passport USA, help Ukrainian people make this passport. And for example, I find any people for USA, and this guy live in Louisiana, Lafayette. And if you started not have money, for example, not have nothing, you not problem live with this sponsor. But next time you have a job or something document, and you not problem for move for any country, any city, or any state. Sorry.
Basically, I know she has a strong accent. But long story short, she was able to get like pretty much kind of like a wartime asylum type visa. Come here, and then there's a sponsor from the U.S. and the person was from Lafayette.
Okay.
Do men get that?
No, they gotta stay, bro.
They gotta stay and fight.
They gotta stay and fight,
yeah, man.
Yeah. Yo, there ain't nothing in Lafayette though. I've been there before.
This is terrible.
Nothing.
That clip
This
you
is really terrible.
you
were in Lafayette?
ranted about went viral actually when the girl
I remember. Was she
like,
demonic or was I tripping? She was demonic.
No. He was like
She left her husband in the war zone.
Oh,
I was in the right?
yeah. You're right, yeah.
But Lafayette the same looks like Miami, but not have palm trees and.
Yeah, Corb says, nice to be able to leave your country when you're at war. Yeah, equality, y'all.
What?
Wait, Lafayette,
no, really,
Louisiana?
the same. No, Lafayette. I don't understand.
Louisiana?
Louisiana, yes, but have the same building, the same everything. Really, not have party, of course, but this looks like area. Looks like the same, and climate the same.
You gotta be. The Lafayette that I know, doesn't look anything like Miami.
But I just coming for Miami for first day. I think, it looks like Lafayette because similar markets.
So
similar
today's your first
road.
day in Miami?
Huh?
Today's your first day in Miami?
No, today my 5th day in Miami.
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay. The reason why they have a big immigration facility there, when I was on a job, there was like a Colombian drug trafficker that was there, and we went to go interview him, and that's why I remember Lafayette. Fucking sucks, man.
How long were you there?
I was there for a couple days, bro.
Damn.
Talking to, he had information on this organization we're looking at. This was years ago, though, but yeah, there's a big, when they grab all these college students and arrest them, that's where they send them. There's a...
King Life, member for 59 months. Says, she has fake tatas and a panther on her vajayjay. Oh, boy. You know what that means.
She belongs to the streets.
A big ICE detention facility there.
God damn.
In Lafayette, yeah. All right, cool. What do you do for work?
I'm coach, gym, fitness. I work 15 years. For my professional, I have a lot of clients in Ukraine and now in all the world, because now all people live in all the world.
Okay.
Not just in Ukraine.
Highest education level completed.
I have 2 diploma.
Oh, shit. King Life says, I know her personally. Oh, okay.
This is first diploma choreograph and dancer, and 2 diplomas is sport, Olympic sport, and this physical education.
Is that like a college or is that like a
no,
trade?
this institute.
Okay. All right.
Master degrees.
Okay. 2 diplomas. All right. Relationship status?
I'm not have relation status. Free.
It's probably dead.
Divorce.
Okay.
Not that
Single.
anybody, everything okay.
Ukraine.
Are your parents together?
Huh?
Are your parents together?
Parents?
Yeah.
My parents live in Kharkov and.
They're still in.
My
But are they
parents
together?
still-
Are they still married?
Yes, my
Okay.
parents nice. I love my parents.
Okay. And then birth control for you?
No.
All right. And you said you're from Kharkov, right?
Yes.
You speak Russian too?
Russian and Ukraine.
Are you ethnic Russian or are you?
You know, in Ukraine, people speak 2 languages, both.
Of course, yeah.
Russian and Ukraine. But part where live my parents is Kharkov city, and most close to Russian. And
Yeah.
of course, all people speak Russian.
Who's winning the war?
Who winner?
Who's
Business.
winning right
This
now?
is business. This is business. All
Huh?
people want this war started and not finish it.
Kind of base.
Because
kind of base.
I don't tell about politics, okay?
But
Because
who's winning right now? Is someone winning?
Turn my arm a little bit.
I don't answer for these questions, okay? I don't
Okay.
understand.
Oh, okay.
My English not perfect. I don't understand your correct question.
Who's winning, Russia or Ukraine?
Who winner?
Who's winning right now? I haven't been
who's
following the program.
Listen, I don't know.
I'm from a
like, I don't
war
know.
zone. I'm a refugee, so I want to know who's winning. Like Marion, who's?
Oh, Russia's destroying them.
But why would you say Russia's winning?
That like the part she's talking about, Kharkov, that might be under Russian rule right now, if I'm not mistaken. It's Eastern Ukraine, isn't it?
Russian?
Yeah, no, Kharkov.
Kharkov still Ukraine.
No, but I'm. Hold on.
What you
Okay,
want?
Can we
I don't
pull it
care
up on a
about
map?
this.
But
Oh.
much is it?
Guys, when they see you in the gym, they
Should probably research.
Really? Calendar and everything.
Oh, God.
women out here? You know what I mean?
Zherka. YouTube.
I work with Jewish people. But this is not.
Khabib.
Haram!
Khabib, yeah. My name is Lily.
Lily?
Yeah.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Where are you from?
King Life with the $2 super chat says, Donovan, check your email. Which one? Which one?
Originally from Tatarstan. Tatarstan is located in Russia.
Tatarstan?
Tatarstan, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a Muslim
Or Turkestan.
republic.
Like Khabib. You're like Khabib, right? You know Khabib?
Khabib.
Haram!
Khabib, yeah. But he's not from Tatarstan. But he is Muslim, yeah.
Where in Russia? Because Russia's huge. It's 11 different
Yeah.
time zones. Where in Russia is it, Tatarstan?
Tatarstan is like 12 hours from Moscow.
Okay. Is it near Chechnya or no? Is it near Chechnya or no?
No, it's not Chechnya.
Okay.
No.
Other side maybe? Because I didn't know that there was another Muslim area like that. Okay, Tatarstan.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm hairstylist.
Oh, hairstylist?
Yeah.
Okay. How long you been here and do you live here in Miami now, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I'm actually brand new here. I moved like 3 days ago from New York.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
I lived there 3 years.
What's
3 years.
better, New York?
Miami for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Kind people, good vibes. Yeah. You feel happy here. Much better living.
Be tall, young, and attractive with the $5 super chat says, I'm confused. Women say they want equality, so why doesn't that woman go back to Ukraine and help her men fight the war? Am I missing something? Well, no, you're not missing anything. Women don't want equal opportunities. They want equal outcomes. Guys, they want equal outcomes, gentlemen. They don't want equality. They want equal outcomes. They want all the benefits without any of the costs.
Like buildings.
Yeah, like no riots or fires.
Yeah, wellness
Do
lifestyle.
you speak Tatar?
Tatar, yeah.
It's called Tatar?
Tatar, yeah.
Can you give us a sentence in Tatar?
Менсеньора там, каже бухаша там.
That's like Russian.
It's Tatar.
It sounds like Russian, right?
No.
Well, go longer. Keep
I don't
talking.
understand what she told about. Because I speak Russian, but I don't
No,
understand what she
Tatar's a
told.
language.
So you speak Tatar, and I'm assuming you speak Russian as well.
Yeah.
Do you
So
speak
my
any-
native language is Russian because
Okay.
it's like located in Russia, right? Of
course.
And the Tatar people.
You carry a Russian passport, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And then so you speak Tatar and you speak Russian. You speak anything else or no?
Dirty.
Nothing.
You speak
Most
Arabic?
Europeans, bro, speak no.
Well, what's your haplogroups? Like, what's your DNA?
Most
Are you
Europeans speak like
white?
two or
Are you a
three.
white person?
White, yeah.
You're white.
Yeah. I look like a little bit Asian and Arabic because like
Okay.
Tatar people, they're like kind of.
All right, I'm done with these intros. Let's just go.
Oh, wait. That voice, though. All right.
Damn, nigga, take it easy.
I think the weather gets a bad rap, but I honestly love
She's
it.
the first person.
Would you have got the podcast together this hard? Without those skills, without that immediacy, without being punctual?
Bro, I would have stayed with the government, man. To be honest with you. The only reason I left is because they told me, like, you can't do both.
Yeah.
You got a clearance.
You know why you're an anomaly? There's been 50 shows that copied you, and they're all working sushi restaurants now. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, right.
No, I love some of those people.
Well, they
but
quit
damn.
because it's YouTube's a
hard.
grind, bro.
Yeah, they quit because it's hard. Guys, let me make one thing very, very clear to you. The most impressive thing about Fresh and Fit, it's not the conversations. It's not the conversations. The conversations are absolutely critical, to be sure. That's impressive. The most impressive thing about Fresh and Fit is they get women to show up in one place on time every night. That's the trick. That's the trick. You got to get the girls there. And getting attractive women to show up anywhere without the promise of some sort of money is very difficult. Now, Fresh and Fit at this point now gives girls an opportunity to clout chase, and that's now the draw. But even still, it is notoriously difficult to recruit girls. Trust me.
Yeah,
But all right, let's go to what's your name? Sorry, take forever.
Celine,
Celine. All right, how old are you, Celine?
23,
Where are you from?
London, UK.
Okay.
Bro, she's hot.
Are you here visiting or you live here?
Okay,
So-
London's like,
All right.
if you're a flashy person. then.
What's the problem? Is it what's the racial group we're all blaming in the UK for doing all this crime?
North
Blacks,
Africans.
Yeah, blacks, yeah.
I think
But what specifically?
no.
blacks,
I think
What specifically?
Algerians, Moroccans, hell, Sudanese, Ethiopians, Somalians, they're all crooks.
All right, would you agree that you feel unsafe
people,
around them, or
I
are
admit
you
it.
going to be politically fake?
Congo
I
niggas.
disagree. I live in
Nigerians.
London. I am Nigerian.
Oh, y'all are crooks, bro.
Oh, so you know Dubai.
Disagree.
I don't
okay,
think
we're
the
crooks too, so-
but the chicks aren't. The men are, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's
She's cool.
Smoke alarm?
it just depends. Like Nigerians are like one of the highest earning immigrant groups in the UK.
True.
Like we're the doctors, we're like the pharmacists,
Here
we're
too.
like the lawyers.
Here too, yeah.
Like
No, people like 'em
it's
here.
just a select group of people, and also a really big problem is actually the white British men that are born there because they can't. A lot of the time they can't get jobs, so they'll like roam the streets and stuff like that. I think it's just
Oh, there's like footage
it's
of
just
white
poor
men
people.
harassing people in UK. I didn't know this.
yeah, there are. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah, but the
No,
stabbings
it's
are all
just-
from North Africans.
Nah, it's just not as common. It's just not as common. This woman's trying to spin a false narrative. No, it's not the black people that are the problem. Yes, it's niggas. Niggas are the problem in UK. Like, let's not. Come on, lady. Well, the real problem is the white men. No, white men are not the problem in Britain. It's the niggas, just like they're a problem here.
Immigrants typically.
No, like the biggest knife crime is actually in Glasgow, and they don't
See?
have as many ethnic people. As
See, there it is. The biggest knife crime is in Glasgow, and they don't. She's sitting here trying to make excuses.
like London.
Ooh,
So-
Myron, you're
No,
getting
no,
cooked,
no.
Myron.
Bro, the knife crime in London, bro,
Myron.
it's all minorities, bro. It's all
No, but I'm
minorities.
saying the knife crime capital of the UK is
Okay.
Glasgow.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. The knife crime capital of the UK is Glasgow. What's that got to do with anything? See, she wants to. Well, white people do it too. Yeah, they do it too, but black people do it more. Nice try though.
Okay, what about not the capital, just in UK in total?
Well, London, the knife crime is immigrants, but she mentioned another town I'm not familiar
How
with.
do you know that? Like, cite a statistic.
Well, I've looked at like some videos of like the knife crime in London, and every single time it's either like a Somalian gang, Moroccans,
And they're called Asian.
Algerians.
They're called Asian.
North Africans, basically.
But no, in the incident report, the police will call them Asian.
Pardon?
Or is that for the Muslims? Like,
Some of them
nobody
they mock
knows
up
if
too.
it's racial, but the video says it's racial. Would you say there's a racial issue with crime like everywhere else on earth?
Yes.
No, I think like
Of course she says no. She's going to be politically correct.
the UK.
Like, have you ever been nervous in a white neighborhood, or am I tripping? Or I don't think
No one is ever nervous in a white neighborhood. You're nervous in black neighborhoods. Come on
I think
now.
I've ever been nervous in a
America
white
has a unique
neighborhood.
racism
Yes,
problem.
I think exactly.
Yeah.
Like in the UK, sure there are areas where you find like more black people than there are white people, but it's not as segregated like that. Like you will see a lot of people, especially like Arabs in Kensington.
Oh, they're
which is-
bad. Yeah, they're bad.
Which is a white neighborhood, but you'll see a lot of Arabs there because they.
Do you like Arabs?
I like people from all races.
Oh, yeah, but they don't.
There it is. Politically correct. Yep. I like people from all races. Here she goes.
They want you to like cover up. How do you feel about that? Like cover up. They want you in a niqab.
Not all of them.
No Arab person
Not all of them, but they should. That's their religion.
has ever asked me to cover up.
So you don't find them to be like sexist?
My experiences with Arab people are very limited, and also the ones I have had
You're
experience.
talking like he's in the room right now.
No, but the people I
I don't know my people. It's fine.
the people I have
Arabs
had
are hard-headed.
experiences
Yeah,
with
yeah,
have been
yeah.
great.
Yeah, that's why they got all their countries are monarchies or dictatorships, bro. Okay, what do you do for work?
So I just finished my degree in business economics.
Okay, so you don't have a job yet.
Well,
Pursuing.
What is this business economics? Everyone keeps saying
Yeah, I
this.
had
What
no
is-
idea, man.
I don't- I-
So
Yo, Henny, tequila.
economics.
Cheers. I love
Wait, you said
this.
bachelor's? You said bachelor's or
I don't know what we're
master's?
supposed to do.
Bachelor's or master's?
Bachelor's.
Okay.
Is that
No,
your
I actually work as a nanny.
That's so hot.
Oh,
What the
nanny
fuck?
or no pair?
How much are you in debt?
A lot.
No,
Is it brutal?
no, the debt works different. Basically,
College is affordable in Europe, bro.
yes.
Unlike us.
Basically,
So one of the W's they have. Sorry, go ahead.
once it gets to April, they'll just take 9% of anything you make over 25,000, and they'll pay that
wow.
towards your student. loan.
What? I thought that's just a Sweden and shit.
No, in the UK.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yo, maybe these
Do I like-
socialists
do you
aren't
agree
or
with
something.
it?
What the fuck?
I think it's a great system. It gets written off when you're 50. So to be honest,
Damn, 50?
like- yeah.
Oh shit.
But
So
if you
you're
earn-
like 12 years away.
Why are you picking at her?
Because she's the oldest here on the panel.
He's Russian. Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Okay. Are your parents together?
They're married.
Okay. Well, yeah, Nigerians tend to stick together. All right. Birth control for you?
No.
All right.
What position did they have you in? Have they ever spoke about that?
You're full Nigerian, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You are asking them, John?
The position. Do your parents talk about the position they had you in? It's like cosmic, spiritual thing.
Position.
Has anyone here? Your parents told you the position they conceived you in?
Oh,
like
Has anyone talked about it like spiritually?
No, dude,
So not
like
that.
No, come on, man.
Like psycho spiritually, have you guys had that conversation? Anyone here?
Wait, psycho spiritually.
I'm looking at some liberal women. I'm sure you guys have had this.
Wait, hold on, let me get this straight. So you asked your mom, like, hey.
No, I haven't, but liberal people talk about that shit. That's why I'm curious.
I feel like that's like on a comedy
me.
show or something, like TV show. Like that doesn't really happen.
Liberal women talk to their mom about sex. These girls are tripping, bro. It happens all the time.
So wait. They asked their mom, like, did you conceive me in doggy style?
Yeah.
Yes. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Like,
I've never heard of that before.
yeah, it's the first.
I'm telling you, these women have had that conversation.
All
They're
right, how
just
many of you guys
shocked.
had this conversation with your mom? Come on. Don't lie.
With like a Ouija
The birds and the bees?
The Ouija board.
Oh,
What? That's the same.
All right, say it, relax.
passed away.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry. Where'd you go with the Ouija board?
Her parents passed away.
Oh.
No, sorry.
Did your parents, what's your name again? Sorry. Alice, you're adorable.
All right.
Do you fuck the guests?
What?
Are you allowed to fuck the girls?
Yes.
Okay. And do you live here in Miami, or are you just visiting?
I'm just here.
Okay.
Bro.
And then, what's your ethnic background? Black and white, or?
Yeah, actually.
Wait,
Wow,
body
so
count.
she's mixed.
Come on, don't lie. Because, like, you answer all the questions perfectly fast as fuck.
It's 9.
And you're smiling like you know what's up. So what's body count?
It's 9.
9 this week or what's up?
No, like
Wait,
my whole life.
you're 20 what? How old are you?
27.
I don't believe you though.
27? Come on, man. You fucked. Dude, baby girl, you have a visible forearm tattoo. You have fucked far more than 9 guys.
Girls, like, when she's 9 bodies, like, do you actually believe her?
No.
I've had 6 partners.
What's yours?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't matter. But, like,
He
you know,
stopped
it really doesn't matter.
He doesn't know.
What?
Because, like, girls, like, all right.
Do you fuck the guests?
What?
Are you allowed to fuck the girls, or?
Doesn't matter. Like, it's like, if they don't fuck, don't fuck. But at the end of the day, like, girls don't care about guys' body counts.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Disagree.
No. Girls care about guys. Body count is important to both men and women for opposite reasons. The men, we care about body count. We care about body count because we don't want her to have too many. Girls care about body count because they don't want the guy to not have enough. Okay? So, no, body count only matters to women if the guy is a virgin or has very little experience.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, it could be dirty.
I've never even been asked. A girl's never
Yeah,
been
yeah,
asked.
like
me.
Zherka, like you.
What's yours?
Like,
I don't remember. I lost count.
yeah, same.
Dick discipline is very important.
Oh yeah, really? To marry? So if you was on the altar, right, with the guy, right, and then he was like, "Yo, girl, my body count was like 100 bodies, right?" And then he pays for your bills and everything. Like, you would like not marry him?
I would be too afraid of like
Of what?
What that could potentially.
Stop the cap.
Dude, I swear to God, girls are always, I don't want a man with a high body count because of STDs and blah, 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 blah. 11 out of 10 women would rather get with a dude with a 100 body count over a dude who's a virgin. Full stop.
Like the outcome of that. Cause that
No,
could
but
be,
all right. So he's clean. No one knows.
What if you're already in love and then you find out?
Yeah, you already love. Like no one knows. Like you're good to go. See, like, and that right now you're thinking about it
No,
right
but
now.
I would just feel a bit gross. Like,
Gross? How's it what?
Dude,
Stop the cap.
This is projection. Men feel grossed out about women with high body counts. Women do not. Come on.
Like, he's clean.
I understand that, but I would
Like,
just.
the penis
What happened? What
has
happened?
everything outside.
What? Okay, so first of all, how old is he?
Doesn't matter how old is he. Like, his
It
penis
does,
is clean.
It
How do
does
you
because
know?
how I feel like
The
what
guys with the
happened-
highest body
results?
counts are kind of the cleanest, kind of.
Yeah,
Like,
facts. And she's shortened it, of course, once again.
But what happened between then and now that you slept with 100 women?
because we try to experiment, and finally we say, you know what, you was good, you know, now you were the girl that we fucked with. So
Pogson is trying to reason with this woman. She's trying, and again, what she's doing, guys, she's virtue signaling. She's selling purity. Well, I'm not attracted to men who have a high body count. Every woman is attracted to men with high body counts. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, come on. You will not divorce your man if
It's
he had
not
100
about
bodies.
divorcing. You're saying I'm at the altar. I can say no and no divorce. I can just bounce.
Yeah.
Like, I might just go do that.
You won't bounce, though. Like, you would say, look at you.
I would feel really disgusted.
Yo,
honestly.
Zherka, if some girl had a body count of 20 bodies, would you marry her? So, what is knowing you, what is the minimum bodies?
I think at 19, the minimum is like 8, they're saying.
Like to marry, though.
No, I'm saying the average girl who goes out, her body count's like 8 men.
So, like,
at
they're all
19.
fucked, though.
That's not true.
That is true. Pearl went over
what
those
study's
statistics.
that?
Like when you guys were
I
19,
think I heard that,
you
actually.
had easily 6 to 8.
Yeah.
I mean,
what study is that? See, the reason why they ask what study is that is to give themselves permission to say, well, I didn't sleep with that many guys.
I know that's bad to admit to, but I mean, is it bad to admit to though? Just be honest. Like, I feel like nobody told their real body count.
Yeah.
No, don't lie, because they know bodies matter.
Yes.
They do matter.
This is why. And look at the blonde. Look at the blonde girl right there. She's letting us all know, yes, body count matters. Body count matters. This is why girls lie about body count. It doesn't matter what your body count is. How many bodies do you have? 5?
Stop the cap.
Stop it.
Yeah, I know. Like, if a guy wants to take you seriously, these girls know bodies matter.
Not even that. I wouldn't take a guy serious with a lot of bodies. Cause that.
Stop the cap.
Fucking Christ. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I wouldn't take a guy serious who had a lot of bodies. Once again, they're trying to call men sluts. Men are not hoes. Men are hoe makers. Nice try.
shows he doesn't have any discipline, sexual discipline. Now let's say 5 years down the line.
She'd say no
he
to
doesn't
Drake.
have
That's what she's
sexual
saying.
Listen.
Yeah, you start naming
If you
some
don't have
artists,
sexual
like-
discipline, you're more likely to do something outside the relationship and step out the relationship. That's just a recipe for disaster. That's true. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
like that be feeling themselves too much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, hey, listen, like,
sometimes you gotta cheat.
Oh, he's feeling himself too much. Oh, so they don't like confident men. The reason why women don't like confident men is because confident men know what their value is.
yeah, to show them what's up.
That's crazy.
Like, if you think it's kind of weird, like we talk about biology a lot, you don't even have 10,000 sperm tempting you.
Oh yeah, evolutionarily.
If
like,
you're a
men
man, you have
want
10,000
multiple
sperm
partners.
tempting you.
day.
How the fuck is it
Per
the
day.
same video game?
Per day.
Yeah, it's totally
No, but
different.
women face more temptation than guys, in my opinion.
How?
Yes,
What?
They
they
have
do.
more options.
offers.
Guys
Yes, she's right. Women face a lot more temptation because women get a lot more opportunity. She's right.
go to
Oh.
women. Guys approach women more than women approach men.
Yeah,
so
because
if you're a
we
girl,
want
you
to have
got.
Men would've
sex.
fucked
Well,
us.
Because we
yeah,
have
what I'm saying
10,000
is, like-
sperm in our ball sack,
But
right?
listen-
that we want to unleash per day. Understand, like you girls have, what, 1 kid per year? We can have
But I'm saying is
per
like
day, like 10 babies.
statistically speaking.
You know how I know men are hornier than women?
How?
None of these people here has ever masturbated as they're driving.
What?
Have you?
Chris,
What are
come
you
on,
talking
bro.
about?
Have you ever masturbated while driving? Good segment.
Yeah.
Jesus, Zherka.
I mean,
come on.
like,
what is he?
I'm telling you, men do that, women don't do that. That's how I know men have more urgency with that.
all right.
I have never jerked off while driving. And listen, put a 1 in the chat if you've jerked off while driving. I've never jerked off while driving. That's crazy work. I've gotten roadhead before, but dude, what are we doing?
You know what? I've received head when I was driving.
Yeah,
but
there you
not
go. Roadhead.
masturbating, because you know what? Because I'm focused on not dying in Miami. Because like these drivers in Miami are the worst. Highly high.
1 in the chat if you stroked it driving once in your life. And
There you go. There it is. Yep, there it is. John Zherka beat me to it. Put a 1 in. Okay, so DTO is he's jerked off while driving. Okay, that one guy has done it. Okay, all right. What does the 2 mean? Does that mean yes or no? Well, we got a 0. Okay, well I guess 2 means no. Yeah, head while driving, absolutely. I've gotten head, dude. I've gotten head from plenty of girls. Dude, one girl sucked me off in a car wash. You know, it is what it is. All right, cool.
When girls take a bit of testosterone, even a little bit, they turn.
Bro,
they get fucked up.
Yo, girls don't think about it.
Exactly.
Like, girls go crazy. It's like one girl, right? I saw a reel today, right? This bitch said, I fucked a guy and he had a gun to my fucking mouth.
Yes.
No safety on.
Oh, yeah.
You girls will do that shit. Because, none of you girls aren't married. Like, raise your hand if you're married. Exactly. These girls are fucking like they
Was that by accident? You chose girls who are unmarried by accident, or is this strategic?
I didn't question these girls.
I think
why is nobody married here?
Like,
They're
why?
less
Am I the only
likely to
one?
hear-
Because they all belong to the streets, John.
I've been waiting for 6 fucking years, and he doesn't. And he told me a time
chose the
and
wrong
place.
guy.
A time and place he was gonna do it, and then that shit
He
fucking
left
passed.
you? Did the last guy
We're
leave?
still together.
Oh,
We're
right.
still
6
together.
years,
6 years,
and he's
I
not married
live
to
with
her.
him right now.
What's
I
the
gotta go
excuse?
back.
What does he keep saying to you?
He's not financially ready. He's not ready.
I don't
I'm
think
too
that matters. Broke
bitchy.
people
Get
get
on the
married all the time.
ultimatum.
Yeah,
Put her on the
I put
ultimatum.
it, there is an ultimatum. I'm moving the fuck out when the lease
No, the
ends.
show, girl.
Oh, dude, this is ready.
Oh,
I have a
shit.
job. I have
You
shit.
need a
I'm
place?
here. No, I'm gonna have my own place. I can get. I don't know. No. I have my own place.
Is he watching right now thinking, oh,
Yeah.
He
fuck.
knows. I talk to him about this
Bro,
constantly. I'm
he
like,
don't care, bro. He don't care.
He doesn't give a
she
fuck.
said her man is like fucking dirty as fuck, you know, and like he's whatever.
Send them to his DMs.
No.
I'm not. He has like
don't-
200 followers on Instagram, bro. He's pictures of himself like 7 years old. I'm not worried about him cheating with nobody. It's just
Bro,
like, is he ever gonna propose?
She's
Like,
going crazy on her man, like negative wise. Like she don't care, bro.
Damn.
She don't care.
I have like an Instagram story. where
How
I go
long are you
swim
gonna
with
wait
them.
till you break it off?
I'm gonna give it till August when my lease ends.
To August.
That's when I'm
Oh, so wait. Pause. So you stay with him.
I stay at his place right now. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know. Mix
you
and
stay with him
mix
though,
and
right?
this economy.
I live in his place right now with him, his identical twin, and their best friend from high school. It's a fucking nightmare.
Identical twin. Oh boy.
They're disgusting. It's like a frat house. They
That kind of
throw
sounds fun for you, right?
Yes, but you chose him. She's been with this man for 6 years. She's been with this man for 6 years, and he still hasn't committed, and she's still with him.
They
know,
smoke
yeah.
mad
Coke.
weed. Do mad? Yes, bro. They be shipping that shit.
No, you.
Yo,
No, me, no.
Come on, man.
I just have this.
you'll start enjoying that house when you do the coke with them. You know that,
I'm
right?
not about
You're
that.
gonna
I'm at a job, bro. I gotta wake up at like 9 a.m. the
What do
fucking
you do?
next day. I just manage a lot of social medias, and I'm the VP of an agency.
You'll do better on coke. I'm telling you.
Bro.
I take Adderall. It's the same thing, sort
Yeah,
of.
it is.
Yeah,
It's
there
worse.
it
I think.
is.
It's not 20 minutes. That's 10 hours high, right?
Isn't it like
I'd be
meth?
sitting there
Yeah, it's
locked
meth.
in. I'd be
Do
like,
you girls get horny off Adderall, or is that a guy thing? I feel like the
I
increased
just want
blood
money.
flow.
Like I'm just trying to make money.
Money? Oh,
I'm not
we
even.
got money.
I'm
don't
not worried about all that right now.
Chris got a lot of money.
No. You do, man.
Chris, you would marry her. She's your type.
I'll fuck her. But no, no,
Whoa.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
No, but I'm just saying, like, if I was on drugs, I'll fuck her. It's fine. It's fine.
No, there it is.
She kind of your type.
She's your type. The last one looked like her.
She kind of your type, Chris. I ain't gonna lie.
She looked like the last one you had.
Hey, being a guy in the chat, right? So now we have what, almost 20K, 10K people watching, right?
That's a lot of views.
She looks almost flattered now.
Are you not hot? Yes or no? Are you not hot? Yes or no?
I mean, I think I look good.
If you go hot, you can.
All right. So, anyways, guys are very, very simple, man. Be hot, be in shape,
Yes.
and then guys will fuck you. All right. Now, to marry you, it's why you are single, because you girls don't know what the fuck it takes to actually have a guy to actually bend on one knee to propose to you. So
Yeah,
it's
I don't know why he doesn't.
Wait. It's why you're single.
Because you
It's why you're
belong to the
single because you
streets.
girls don't know what the fuck it takes to actually get
No,
a guy.
I want to be a doctor first.
Are you
When I'm talking,
Sorry.
that's why you don't like. See,
This chick is a joke.
that's why you're not married. Because if you cut a guy off, points off. All right. So when a guy is talking, listen, and then you're good to go. It's that simple. Like, listen, suck my dick, and then do for like 5 or 10 years, and then you be married.
Danger Close 41141 with the $5 Rumble rant says she's the perfect example of how women waste their youth. Then they want to kick it into overdrive in their 30s when they have to, quote, catch up. That's usually when they crash and burn. Right. Exactly. This girl's 24 years old. She's still fully hot, but she wants to be a doctor first. Come on.
Why is it so hard? Oh my god. Like it's very simple.
Are you married?
That's not the fucking the one all be all for guys. Guys can fuck 10 girls and still be clouded because once again, you girls are judged by do you have a family? Do you have a kids or whatnot? But guys, you're Drake in a club with 10 girls.
There you go.
He's hot.
I would still judge you.
You would judge
Especially
Drake?
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't be in the club in the first place.
Drake at 60, like.
Would you girls reject Drake for his high body count?
Yeah, of course. Pedophilia or whatever.
Ass niggas, what the fuck? None of you guys are such liars. You would reject Drake? You're saying that
No,
on
they
live?
wouldn't. None of them would.
Who's saying that? You, Philly?
That's like, no, but I'm sorry, but soul ties are a thing. He probably got like
Meek Mill
all
getting
this
fucked by
energy on
Diddy
him.
and
I
now.
don't want that in my body.
All right, you know what? Let's go in the room, right? All right, so name 2 reasons why you aren't married, all right? So let's go from here.
One, I don't want
On the
to
mic.
be.
Into the mic, please.
I don't want to be.
Okay, okay.
And
Stop the cap.
That, but I don't know. I
Did
just
you
haven't-
get beaten before?
Wait,
Is that the reason?
wait.
No, she's half black. She might have been with a black guy who fucked her up. Like,
Yeah, but like let's go.
I'm half black. I get it. I get the anger.
So one, not married. What else?
And I just like haven't found a guy that makes me want to be
Mhm.
married.
Okay. How about you?
I think I'm too young.
Yeah, the Germ Z show said Zherka said the hard R again. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
At the moment.
You're what,
Married.
27?
I'm 23.
Okay, 23.
So
Sorry.
I think I'm too young.
Okay.
And the second thing.
23, she thinks she's too young to get married. Translation, I want time to fuck around in my 20s.
I haven't found someone who will treat me like I think I deserve to be treated.
I mean, 23 is the right age to get married.
Yeah, but I've been in school. Like I've been working.
Doesn't matter. Like,
it is.
Like, to get married.
There it is. They got their priorities out of whack, y'all.
Build a family with.
Yeah, I can start that now. But
Like,
before,
guys don't care about your fucking, degree or how much money you make. Like, they just want to marry you. And
do you believe that they don't care about how much money you make?
No, we don't care.
I don't agree because
Okay.
I think
You can disagree all you want to. We don't care. What's that, Stephen A?
We don't care.
Thank you.
in the UK at least,
Okay.
it's really hard now to find jobs that can pay for like the house and everything on a single salary.
Mhm.
You do kind of need it to
here too.
Yeah,
like
Miami. Yeah.
because also it's just not set up like that in the, especially London. Like
I feel like you'd be turned off when he says you have to pay half. Wouldn't you be?
No,
As
but-
a chick, I'd be like, what?
Maybe a half.
I think
Half?
half is a bit of a
That half is crazy because he's gonna be
like,
inside of you,
he
right?
Can, he can pay the rent. I can pay like the wife and the
All right, so
electricity
but
bills
like
and
if
stuff
if,
like
if you have kids and you're
need
pregnant,
Wi-Fi,
like you don't want to fucking work.
England has decent maternity leave.
You're trying to live in England. You're the only person ever trying to
I'm
go back to
staying.
that
They have
fucking
good
shithole.
breakfast.
No, of course,
What the fuck?
that's right though. Like no skin.
I think she'd
showing.
do better in Miami. We like her. She's
Yeah.
not. She's gonna do in England. What the fuck is there in England?
Great things like free
Bro, when you're
healthcare,
I'll tell you this.
maternity leave.
She said great things like what? Free what?
And what the fuck is there in England?
Great things like free
Bro, when you're
healthcare,
I'll tell you this.
maternity leave.
Yo,
free something.
When you pop off
Decent food.
when you pop off in England, England knows your name. When you pop off in America, you're international.
No.
You guys, besides Adele, you guys have nobody.
Stormzy, Central
I like
C,
Stormzy, but he's not. Come on, he's not
Dave.
international. What the fuck?
Dua Lipa?
No. If you
Yeah, facts.
would you rather pop off in Hollywood or whatever UK has? Like, give me a fucking break. You guys are a joke.
Netflix made a lot of production studios in UK. It's going to be a
So name one.
Netflix.
Name
Netflix
one.
literally built it.
Which
in
production
Wales.
studio? What? Love Island? That's what
They're
you're choosing.
filming that shit. They film a lot of
You
it
guys
in
would
UK.
rather pop off in UK than Hollywood. You guys are America.
Zerka's actually making a pretty good point. Danger Close 141 on the Rumble side says also, the BET Awards were fucking fraudulent. They gave Angel Reese their... Wait a minute. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Are you kidding me? Angel Reese was named the 2025. Oh my God. Oh my God. She was named the BET Sportswoman of the Year for the 3rd straight. What? What? How is she the sports? I'm not even. You want to know what that is, y'all? You want to know what that is? That's the Caitlin Clark effect. That's what that is. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. That is the Caitlin Clark effect. Caitlin Clark is now affecting what goes on over at BET. This is the Caitlin Clark effect. The reason why they're giving Angel Reese this fraudulent award is because it's the only award that she possibly qualifies for. She's not going to win. She didn't win Rookie of the Year. She's not ever going to win. She's not ever going to win an MVP. She's not going to make first team all WNBA. Wow. Wow. Sportswoman of the Year. I swear to God. Well, there it is. There it is, right there. Any organization that gives Angel Reese any award, they can't be taken seriously. It just can't. So, all right.
Us bitch.
I think
yeah, true.
I think anyone would
Same
rather
colors
pop
and
up
everything.
in the US just because it's got a global reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But personally, I just love London. It's
Okay.
But
multicultural.
why? Why?
It's
The
because
rain? The roadman?
Zherka, he's telling
I gotta
you.
know why.
She's telling you
I
right
fucking
now.
hate the UK.
Yeah, no, but all right, go ahead.
So like I'm Nigerian, so I can go, 20 minutes on the bus and I can get Nigerian food. I can be around people from all walks of life.
Bro, you can get Nigerian food in Miami. This is such a
Let her
call.
talk more, right?
This is
Let
a
her
call
finish,
talk,
Zherka.
man.
Also, I can get like a cheap £20 flight to Italy on the weekend. Like, I think good healthcare services, free. That's free.
The college thing is good.
The
Yeah.
university,
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about sending my kid to university.
See, the reason why she wants to stay in the UK is because of all the free shit they get. Typical fucking woman.
What, kids? All right.
When
Okay.
if I choose to have
Absolutely.
children, if I fall on hard times, the government will help me,
See?
help me find a job,
See, there it is. If I fall on hard times, there it is. The government helps women become
It's
independent.
depressing, bro. UK is depressing.
I think
it is.
the one drawback is the weather and
Yeah.
sometimes
The
the
rain.
food if you have like
It is way too cloudy.
a more Americanized palate. But
I mean,
personally,
but
I don't like food here.
The rain is lit though. The rain, the muggy skies, it's very lit.
Aw.
So, all right, you.
I'm divorced, so.
What?
All right, so top 2 reasons why.
Well, I'm happily divorced. It's a month out.
Happily?
Yeah.
There's a happy in there?
There it is.
Yeah. And I don't know. I feel like I got till 35, 38 if I want to have kids and stuff.
Maybe.
Oh my God. Oh boy. Oh boy. 35 to 38. Oh my God.
Even 40.
Bro.
Yeah.
Maybe even 40.
40? 45? All right. How about you, Mo?
Me and my man talk about getting married.
Oh, here we go.
Stop. Okay, so.
All right. So on a show Monday, you
I'm
said.
gonna call it on this bitch. This bitch absolutely fucks niggas. Absolutely fucks niggas. I can already tell just by the way she talks.
Guys dumped you more than you dumped them, right?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I'm honestly like, I'm kind of a sad bitch. Like, I just, you know what I mean? I guess it's like I don't know my worth or whatever. I just,
Your worth?
like, see,
What's
here
your
we
worth?
go.
Yeah.
So, no, it's just more so like before this relationship, I feel like my past relationships I got with somebody who I know didn't really have a compatible lifestyle with
Yeah,
me.
black guys.
No, I dated white, Asian,
one night
black,
stands.
all that stuff.
Yeah, you fucked. All right, cool.
All that stuff. Yeah, this girl was so SFNY. Dude, it's coming out of her fucking pores, y'all.
Anyway, so I would choose guys who like weren't really compatible with me, and I would kind of like change them. And then when they wouldn't change, I would like tweak the fuck out. And then we would argue, and then they would leave me. But now I'm with a man that like our lifestyles are compatible, like we get along with.
I mean,
we
he's
agree
not with
everything.
you right now.
He wanted to, but it's like a work trip. He didn't want to have to pay for like a whole hotel room and an Airbnb.
So
and shit.
it's not compatible though.
No, he's got school. He's got summer classes.
Oh, he's young.
She's fucking with bombs, y'all.
He's in summer school. What is that even?
She's fucking with
broke ass niggas.
Yep.
No, he's doing transfer credits or whatever. So he's getting
these girls don't care
credits.
about that shit, bro. What the fuck is credits?
He's getting credits to like transfer
All right,
to.
you don't
another
care.
school.
All right. So next.
Okay.
See, right, she gives
I'm trying
up.
to answer the question.
No, fight for your man.
I just told you what am I supposed? He's getting credits to transfer to his
I
school.
cut you off as a man, whatever.
Well,
right?
this is your
She's like,
podcast,
Mommy.
so I'm not trying to.
All right, fine. You're like, all right, cool. All right, next.
So I think like I haven't met someone special.
I mean, like you're 30 years old though. Like, come on, when?
That's the main reason.
Okay. So.
I like Chris, bro.
All right.
I like Chris more than Myron now. Damn.
Number two.
Number two, I'm not ready.
What?
I'm not ready.
When will you?
Ready?
You're 30, sweetie. When are you gonna
10
be
years,
ready?
Yeah, but she's gonna be 50. Yo, but all right. Listen, like you're 30 years old. Like I've known you fuck tons of guys, right?
But you have to be ready and like.
When are you ready? Because like your eggs are you got 5 more years, like tops. Like challenge me, like Chris. You know what? I'm 30 years old. I have the youth of my prime. Like tell me.
How dare you?
It's even funnier because these girls told me they never watched the show before. This is killing me, bro.
Oh, I know.
Welcome to
They always say I've never watched the show before. It's all cat.
the show.
So for me, like important thing, like you have to be like with emotional connection.
All right. No.
And true love.
But you are Captain Man.
Pansexual,
But she has tattoos, like those lips, like, and she just licked her lips just now. Bro, really? Yo. Hey, that was hot. All right, next.
What the hell?
No, she like had her lips. I seen that shit though.
I feel you,
what
Chris.
about me? I
go
was
back.
married. This first. I have
Okay.
not good
Oh.
experience. This is two. I have children. I not rush. I don't want children or want forever. I don't care about that because I have my son, for example. I not rush for choice new boyfriend or married. I don't have. Oh, I need married because I never been married. Oh, I won't be.
I think the reason
children
why you're
because I don't have
single
children.
is because you talk too much.
And I have choice. I have a lot boy who won't be with me, and I choice and not rush. Choice normal guy, not alcoholic,
This woman is 38 years old and still taking her time, guys.
not drugs people. I don't know.
I think if you talk less, like you'll be married right now.
Ah, listen to me.
No, like you're hot.
And
like,
this is my choice.
Yo,
you
like,
talk too
like,
much
cute
more on
eyes.
me. Listen to me. You speak more faster.
Because I'm a man.
Okay, and I'm a woman.
You speak fast for a lot of you.
I married and call you, okay? And speak. I married. Hello. I
See,
talk
like,
too much
I
and
don't
not
say it out,
stop.
but she's hot though.
Oh, let's go. I want to see you married.
For someone who's older, she's hot.
Okay. Okay.
You know, like, yo, if I'm 38,
Oh, you see the bottom right? It says Henny and Fit. That's actually pretty
This is
funny.
who first married, you or me?
wait, what?
Huh?
Married? Who are you? Who? What?
What do you mean? I don't understand. Sorry.
Exactly. Just take quiet, and then we're fine. All right.
I don't know. I'm not really thirsty
In other words, feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up.
to get married. Like it'll come when it comes.
All right. Come on, Queen. Come on.
Is that not like?
Speaking of the penis,
Mike, Queen.
Yeah. Who's really like that thirsty to get married in these days?
I mean,
Not much.
girls are.
Not really. I don't
All
think.
right, girls, raise your hand if you want to get married. Wait, hi, up high, not half-ass. Want up high, ladies.
But who wants to get married right now?
Look, there it is. There it is. There it is. See that?
Like, come on, man.
I want
Yo,
married for 60 years old, yes.
she's 38, and she's still single right now.
All right, when do you think women should get married then, in your opinion? When should they do it?
When the right guy comes.
Oh my god.
I think it's really.
Yeah,
up
but
to
like
them.
what age? I mean, realistically speaking.
I think it's no time on it.
So whenever?
Yeah, whenever. Doesn't matter. You don't have to get married super young. When you're young, you're actually supposed to like enjoy life and do a lot of internal
Enjoy life. Translation: sleep around.
work, so you can find the right husband.
All right. Do you think men want a girl that does a lot of internal work and is older like that?
I don't know what you tell me. I don't know.
Well, that's
It's not
precisely the
bad.
problem.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's a bad thing to
The
want.
fact that I have to tell you is the problem.
So you wouldn't want a woman who has worked on herself and like is coming as her best self.
Why would no? Because when women work on themselves, they sleep around.
Didn't you?
Tell
One
her.
thing that I've really started to figure out from talking to thousands of women is like, we teach little boys and men how to treat women, but we never teach women how to treat men, do we?
No, we don't.
'Cause I think girls don't really ever think to themselves, what kind of woman would my future boyfriend and or wife want? Future boyfriend and or husband want?
That is a very good observation. Modern women don't think that way. What kind of a woman does my dream man want?
It's always about, we should know how to treat ladies, we should be courting them. Boys are taught how to treat girls, but women are never actually taught how to treat men. You guys caught on to this? Because I find it incredible how so many girls will passively just sit there like, yeah, I'll just put off marriage until later on, or I'll put off finding a relationship until I'm ready, or after I had my fun.
Well, for so long it wasn't true. Like there was arranged marriages. Women were
Yes, but it's true now.
always you have to get married to the father's.
Well, why do you think those institutions were put in place in the first place?
Because women suck at mate selection.
We couldn't have jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you think those institutions were put in place in the first place?
For control.
Do you guys think women are happier now or before?
Oh, before. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Oh, before. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I think in some aspects,
Watch it out. Telling too much truth.
women are happier now than before.
All right, so raise your hand. If before that was happy, raise your hand.
I mean, the reality
I
is
wasn't there.
overall female happiness has gone down over the decades.
Everyone, all of happiness. There's loneliness, pandemic.
Yeah, but there's really no excuse for women to be less happy because you guys have
more freedom,
more rights, and
more choice.
And you guys are able to what I call the proverbial double dip, where you can be treated like a lady on one side, but then you can go ahead and pursue your career on the other side, right? Like you can have your career and make a bunch of money, but still expect a man to treat you
go.
like a lady and give you the same chivalry
They can act like a man and get treated like a woman.
as if you didn't work.
Yeah.
So why is it that women, despite the fact that they have both of these benefits, but both the best of both worlds, they're still taking antidepressant medication, they're still sad,
Because they're sleeping around.
still having lower, life satisfaction ratings?
I think it's because even though we've got more choices, the expectation of women hasn't changed. It's like if you get
No, the expectations of women have definitely changed.
pregnant, you're still going to be the primary caregiver. But now you have to be the primary caregiver, be the cleaner, and then also maintain a job so you can contribute 50% to a household. And also, I think that actually women are...
You can't serve two gods, ladies.
...are taught how to look after a man. It depends on your background, but I'm Nigerian. I grew up in a African household. Every single...
That's not the norm.
Day. Like, my brother doesn't know how to make an egg.
Yeah, most Westerners don't grow up with both their parents, so that's not that's actually now that's considered like novel.
But I think that at least the way that I viewed life growing up, women were taught all of my friends can cook, all of my friends can clean. Barely any guys I know can actually cook a decent meal.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it used to be. But what I'm saying is that it's changed drastically.
My man be chefing it up.
Wait, who?
My man be chefing it up. He be making
Your man?
steak. He gave me the Wagyu stir steak. The Wagyu
men are a little bit.
Uh-oh. Gentlemen, I think I've heard and seen enough. Hold
My
on.
man be chefing it up.
Wait, who?
My man be chefing it up. He be making
Your man?
steak.
The white girl said, my man be chefing it up. There it is. She fucks niggas, y'all. I knew it. Listen, I had to wait until I heard or saw something that gave me the definitive clue. But you can always tell by the way a white girl talks if she fucks niggas or not. Yep, Dr. B84 says chefing it up. SFNY confirmed. Yes, sir.
Yep.
You make the Wagyu stir steak, the Wagyu
men are allowed
ribeye.
a little bit.
You make all on the grill. He'd be chefing it like the Wagyu ribeye. Like, I feel like I could cook better than him, but he don't fuck with my cooking. But he's actually a pretty good cook too.
Wait, hold on.
But
You
you-
leaving in 60 days.
But you still take on majority of the cleaning role, right?
I take on majority of the cooking and the cleaning. I also do all his laundry.
She leaving in
and
60
you're not
days.
even married.
Good
to
job.
him.
We're not married.
Yeah,
I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up big time.
I think because you said women are expected to do certain things. I would argue women are not expected to do a lot of things.
Do you not think that if you marry a woman, she's still expected to be the primary caregiver of children?
Well, I think women have really absorbed that responsibility nowadays with the
Really?
explosion of death. I said death care, daycare. Having like daycare is like a thing now.
You
Like
said
that is
death care?
Like,
Yeah, and when you put your kid in daycare, you are no longer the primary caregiver, sweetie.
I meant to say daycare.
But you make less, like because you might have to pay more than you make. Depending, it's a wage thing. So I have a friend. She has a kid. She can't afford to have daycare or babysitter because she does not make enough with the education
Sure.
level she has to pay for those people. They
sure,
make more than
but
her.
what I'm saying is that like, this is what I'm trying to explain. We've created infrastructure for women to enter the professional world.
Yep,
that's right.
But we haven't created any type of
And childcare is one of those inventions.
reinforcement for men to change their roles. Does that make sense? So we have infrastructure in place to help women become more like men. Child rearing services, daycare, etc. But there's nothing out there for men to absolve them of their responsibilities.
There you go.
I would argue that men, like, our roles are static and they've always been static. Like, at least as a woman, you got a choice. You can choose to have a family and be a traditional wife, but you can also choose to pursue a degree and get
There
a
you go.
job.
Yeah, but
Men don't have. We don't have that option. I would argue men haven't changed. It's the women that have changed.
Okay, but so then what are handymen? Aren't handymen absolving men of their traditional role to be like the take carers of the house? What are guys that are the
Men don't rely on handymen every day. Women rely on childcare every day. That's a big difference.
gardeners? Aren't those traditionally men roles that we have given a different industry to?
Yeah, but the thing is that to utilize those services, you need to make more money.
There you go.
So I see what you're saying. You're saying like, oh well, there's conveniences out there for you to also absolve yourself of your responsibilities. But here's the difference: as the man, you got to pay for that. So like, you have to have the leisure of the expendable income to hire that service out, which still means you have to work as the man. Does that make sense?
Yes, but women also have to pay for daycare and pay for all of that stuff. So they have to have money to pay for the conveniences to relieve themselves of.
Yes, but the man shares in that financial responsibility. If a man and a woman have a baby, it's not just the woman who pays for childcare, it's the both of them.
Childbearing.
Yeah, but the point I'm trying to make is that like, women can choose to enter the professional world or not. They
But
don't
it's
have to.
still
They don't have
harder.
to work.
Like school and like work are still not the best for women. Ideally, like
I would argue women have it better now than ever before.
Men be broke too,
Because
though.
you guys,
like-
well, here's the difference. If I'm broke as a man,
Yeah.
life is effectively over for me.
But women be
If-
paying for men's shit. There are women out there who would dead ass pay a man's rent
Oh my God, here we go. She fucks with bums. We got it.
and let him use the car, take him out for food. I know a lot of those women.
That's
like they be out there.
And it never lasts. Matter of
never
fact,
lasts,
you know,
but they be out there.
But okay,
These men can survive like that probably forever.
So that proves my point that women are not. You guys are not built to provide sustenance for men. Like
No.
you guys could do it for a certain amount of time. Who was the actor that played in the Apollo Creed, the last Apollo Creed movie?
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan.
No, sorry. the guy he fought.
Jonathan Majors.
The guy that was getting
Mel
chased around New York
Gibson.
City.
Mel Gibson.
No.
He's getting chased around New York City by the
Jonathan Majors.
white chick.
We was just talking about.
Something Rivers or
Jonathan Majors.
Jonathan Majors. So he was dating Megan Good, right? Just found out
Oh,
today.
shit.
She left his ass.
What? Why?
She just left his ass because she was paying all the bills.
Oh,
There you go.
her?
Yeah, she just left his ass.
What? She's like a 36.
Yeah, and she's older.
Yeah,
Like
he-
she's not even hot no more. She's
did-
cooked. But she left him, right? Because she got tired of paying the bills.
There you go.
And this is what I mean when I say like women are not built to provide for men at all. And I argue if you guys provide for us, you guys become really angry and animosity, and you wear the pants relationship, and it's just not good. So again, I see what you guys are saying, like women, we do all this, but the point I'm trying to make is that you guys have a choice at least. We
Yeah.
don't. We must be successful. You can choose to be successful or
Okay.
not.
Like, if my man doesn't
You can
do
become
his
successful.
laundry, I
I've
don't
seen
have
this
no
happen a lot
choice.
too. Girls become successful. They get their PhD. They go to school, make a bunch of money, find the right guy, drop out the workforce.
Yep.
Because they have that. Oh, I found a guy that can like take care of me. You know what? I'm leaving.
That is, yeah. Do you
True.
agree that like men are allowed to be more in their feminine side now?
No, my God. What does that have to do with?
I see what she.
What does that have to do with anything?
He's asking. Yes, but let me give you. Let me explain this.
Yes.
Let me explain. Yes, but there's consequences. So they can be in their feminine side because women will lie and say, "Oh yeah, I want a guy in tune with his emotions." But the reality is, when he goes ahead and gets in tune with his emotions, or he shows that feminine behavior, they will start to resent him over time.
Yeah. It's just you want a strong man, yeah.
Yeah, like this is a perfect example of like women saying, "Open up to me," but if you do, then she's like, "Ew, fuck, I'm not ready for that,"
The ick,
and then
yeah.
she gets the ick. So,
Like girls,
That's how
you're
it works,
single,
guys.
but you all have one thing in common. You're doing shit, school, work. That has to correlate. You know what I mean? Because you guys are independent, nobody's dating you guys.
I'm dating and I do all this shit.
You hate the guy. What the fuck?
I like the guy. I actually really like him. That's why I stuck around this long. But it's hard to come home and I don't have the choice of if I'm gonna clean up or cook.
She dicks her down. That's the only dude, guys. She's with a good-looking loser. She lives with her boyfriend, who lives with his identical twin brother, and their roommate. She lives with a dude. She lives in a fucking frat house.
Horny when you go home?
Yeah, hell yeah. But then I have to think about, damn, I have no choice. I have to cook tonight. I have to clean up the whole place after these 3 guys, and I gotta do his laundry. I have
So
no choice.
when-
Otherwise, no
You
one
have
would do
kids.
You have kids?
It. No, I have 3 fucking grown ass men that
Yeah.
I live with who don't fucking do nothing. So if I don't do it, nobody's gonna do it. I'm the chosen one.
see, hey, hold on. You see that? See that? That's
I
why
like
women
her. I
shouldn't
like
work.
her a
No,
lot.
but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why women shouldn't work.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. Clearly she's frustrated. Clearly she's annoyed.
She's fed up.
Because
She's
she's paying bills and doing the housework. So like this is not good. This is why I don't think women should be working.
How come he's not afraid that you're fed up? Shouldn't he be afraid of
He'd be cool with
Because he knows he dicks her down.
it, but then I think really when it comes down to he's less afraid
Bro,
of
is
he's
he
less
watching the
afraid
show?
than he is afraid of taking out the trash. He's less afraid of me than he's afraid of doing the
If
laundry.
you suck someone
picking up
else's
his
dick,
clothing.
he would be broken, right?
I don't want to do none of that. That's
if
good.
you
Like,
did
I'm good on
that would send a message.
Yeah, that's bad advice, Zherka. That's very bad advice, John.
What the fuck, bro?
I'm saying, how come he's not afraid? He's just partying with the bros.
He's not even partying. He just be at the crib.
He's not afraid because he knows he dicks her down. He's not afraid because she's not making him afraid. What this comes down to, guys, is she's with a bum. She's with a bum who gives her probably the best sex of her life, and this is why she's still with him. There's no, guys, I'm here to tell you, Myron just demonstrated it. She's clearly frustrated with the fact that she has to do the laundry. She's got to do the chores. She takes care of 3 grown-ass men. She's frustrated. Why is she still there? She's clearly attractive enough to have pretty much any man she wants. She knows this. She even admitted, yeah, I think I look good. So what is it about this dude that is causing her to stick around? He is probably really good looking, and he gives her great sex. That's the reason why she's dealing with living in a frat house.
Crib, like he be working.
Honestly, it sounds like a toxic relationship if you keep letting that
does he
stuff
make
happen,
money?
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he makes a lot of money.
Yeah, he pays the rent. He covers.
How
the
much
bills.
does he make?
I don't have to. I don't know. Like he
No, I'm
makes-
not gonna.
So wait, why do you work then? You
Yeah,
can
well,
cover all the bills.
He's not paying for my nails, my hair, like shit I want to do, my clothing. He's not paying for none of that, so I have to pay for that on my own, you know.
W guy.
So I want to go get my nails done. I want to go get my eyelashes done. I want to get my hair done. I have to.
How
pay
much
for
does he
that.
make? I want to know.
Bro, honestly,
Makes
this is why
7.
women should never work.
Yeah, and he's saying he doesn't make enough to marry me. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? But I do spend a lot of money though.
I've never heard of this situation. Doesn't that sound like?
Wait, she said he makes what? 70?
Seven figures.
No, like
No,
7K,
but she's
no,
cheating,
he
though.
makes like 7K a month.
But she's cheating, though.
7K is nothing.
Yeah, 7K is not
I
bad.
thought you said 7 figures.
Oh,
7K a month.
Yeah, 7K a month. That's what, 84 a year. Yeah.
Month? Isn't that like an electrician?
It's like
She's cheating,
85
though,
days.
Tucker.
Something
Like,
that.
she's different than him.
Oh, I thought you said 7 figures. So okay.
No, so it's like 80.
860 saying God says he's a bum. He's comfortable. He has no intention on marrying her, or he would have years earlier. Absolutely, absolutely. And again, this woman, and you have to understand, this woman. We see women like this all the time. They give a bum the best years of their lives. And before they finally realize, you know what, this dude is never going to marry me. Next thing you know, you're 32. You've just come out of a 10-year relationship. You gave the best years of your life to a man who is a bum, who is never going to marry you, and now somebody else has to pick up the mess. The Germs show says 7K is solid. The fuck no, 7K a month is solid. 7K a month is absolutely solid. And listen, apparently she thinks 7K a month. She thinks 7K a month is good enough. Otherwise, she wouldn't really want to marry him.
90K a month. Sorry, a year.
Is he funny?
90K.
Yeah, he's cool. He's hilarious.
Yeah,
Dude, mad
if they're
cool.
funny, stick around.
He's mad chill. Like I never have to worry about him cheating. He'll
Yeah,
never
I'm
cheat
sure.
on me.
If he's making 7K a month, he's never cheating.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, shout out to Arc Lady with the 50 gifted subs.
Yeah, Arc man.
Yeah, man. I mean, like I said.
Wait, where are you from? That 7K a month is like huge.
I'm from New York. I'm from the Upper West Side.
Yeah, 7K a month in New York. 7K a month is solid. In New York, not so much.
Doesn't even make sense. Wouldn't they have?
That's a good.
You're meeting guys who have bigger paychecks in New York for sure.
Typically, live in New York, you have to make like between 7 and 10. So
Yep.
once you're at 7, you good. But he won't move back to New York. We in fucking Fort Lauderdale, so you know.
You're here.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's cheating, Zherka.
How am I?
I'm
Who
telling
am I
you.
cheating with, bro? Well, who do I know? I don't know nobody down here besides like 2 people I met on Instagram.
You're Chris's type though.
I'm good. I'm good.
His ex looks just like you.
This chick is not looking to cheat. I believe this woman really does love her man. She loves him. She loves this dude.
Not even interested. I just want to make money.
Yeah, fine.
I don't
See,
care about all that. I want to
cheating.
make money.
Money, come to me and Myron.
All right, Bill, shot.
No.
All right, what do we got here? What else we got? Okay, so we got Henny Breather got me pissing the floor with Zherka commentating. Finally got back home to watch a pod live. I wish Michael Blackson's Shadow Fresh were here tonight so I can ask him what Stevie Wonder sees when he looks at Fresh. Super big fan of the ladies in the back, keeping everything in line. El Gordo and Mr. Chill. Bills. Way to keep the show on the up and up. Fresh Fit, the actual best of all
Bro,
time.
someone
Gotcha.
said I don't make.
Praetorian Guard says it's solid in Topeka. Listen, 7K a month. 7K a month is rock solid in Nevada, Kansas, Florida, Texas, and I'm sure there are a couple of other places where 7K a month will be solid. But yeah, but New York, not so much.
Nope. 7K. I make 12,000 a week if I'm not even on YouTube. I'm telling you right now, you guys are glazing 7K. But Myron, who makes 7K a month?
Most guys. Well, less than that, actually. Most
What,
guys.
is that an electrician?
I mean, 80K is above the average, bro.
Nowadays, people making like 50, 60 if they're lucky. Most jobs don't even want to pay that much. Like you can
Most
see
guys who are fucking, how much are they making? Does anyone have these statistics?
30,
Most guys just fucking regular.
30 to 50K across the U.S.
30K is fucking?
30 to 50K across
But they
the
got
US.
some game, they got something else, right?
Yes.
Barely.
Listen, the more game you have, the less money you have to spend on getting to know women. That's just always the way it's been.
I mean, like girls travel, like they have IG.
Bro, the average guy's cooked, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
the average guy's cooked in America.
You said that in 2022. Everyone said you're wrong. Now
Yep.
look at it.
Yep.
Now
Yep.
look at it. What the
Yep.
fuck?
Instagram fucked everything up.
Yep.
Yep.
Average guys don't stand a chance. Somebody's gonna say something.
I don't know. I disagree. Like
Wait,
when men
what do you
still get paid more. Like
True.
I mean, no, we don't.
most jobs, yeah.
What the fuck is he talking about? Is she really on this feminist wage gap shit?
I mean, there's more opportunity. I see like
Well, the reason why men make more is because they deserve more.
The Germs show says that's a little above middle class, bozo. I hope you're not calling me a bozo, Germs. I certainly hope you're not calling me a bozo. I don't think I'm a bozo. Right? And while I agree that 7K is nothing to sneeze at, the fact that they lived in New York, that's sort of a mitigating factor. Did it ever occur to her that the reason why he moved down to Florida is because he wanted his dollar to stretch further?
Than women.
right.
Because look,
Right.
I'll be honest. Let me explain. Women typically tend.
Oh, the Germ says show says never sharp. You my OG. Okay, just making sure. I was making sure because if you called me a bozo, then if you had called me a bozo, that would have hurt my feelings. That would have hurt my feelings. I would have been genuinely hurt by
To
that.
work useless jobs. Women tend to work jobs that aren't necessarily labor intensive. They work jobs that are safe and air conditioned. They work jobs that
Oh,
are
he's calling Zherka that. Okay, that makes sense.
where they're sitting in front of a computer. And
Look, as long as you're calling somebody else a bozo, I'm good with that.
in an office. Men are far more likely to work the dangerous jobs that, put your life in peril and, create more risk, right? But women typically work like jobs that are safer, and a lot of times this doesn't pay as much.
No, but when they compare jobs that like similar jobs, men and
here we
women,
go.
like there's a
The wage gap?
discrepancy.
Yeah. The wage gap is a myth, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, the wage gap myth, it's a myth, and I'll explain. It's in my book. I talk about this, why women deserve less. But the wage gap myth comes from the concept of all working men versus all working women on a 40-hour work week.
Mhm.
And what they found was when you actually, compare it properly, it doesn't account for hours worked, type of career worked, education attained, background. None of that stuff is accounted for. But if you actually compare apples to apples and compare people in the same fields, the same education, similar resumes, they make damn near the same. If not, some cases, women actually make more. They found this in Google.
Yep.
So the wage gap, the wage gap, it's a myth because it's comparing all working men to all working women without, accounting for critical features and characteristics.
I would like to see your stats. I'll read your book.
Sure.
I'll come back and I'll read your book.
Yeah, I mean, like any economist,
it's only,
it's only 80 pages or so. Women deserve less. But yeah, I mean, any economist worth his weight is going to understand that there's other things that come into play when you compare all working men to all working women. It's just that women tend to take jobs that pay less. Another thing too, also with women, is they're less likely to negotiate for higher wages.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
another big thing. But that comes from that comes from women's. There's not really a burden of performance on women to make a lot of money. So you guys aren't going to be.
T-Loss Fitness says Zherka was literally a doorman until YouTube. Yeah, listen, man. I don't know. I mean, I like Zherka. I know a lot of you guys don't. I know a lot of you guys don't like Zherka because yeah, he can be disruptive and yeah, he can be a little extra. I don't have a problem with him,
It's also harder in the workplace. That's the argument I make.
If I want a bigger apartment,
Here she goes.
Oh yeah, women also take more vacation time. They work less hours.
Lazy.
They're women just don't have this. It's not that they are lazy to a degree, but you got to remember it's biologically rooted. Women have less a proclivity to work hard because their sexual market value, their ability to find a man, is not contingent upon their career. Versus as a man, my ability to find a wife or a girlfriend is contingent upon my career.
Right.
Do you
That's
not
exactly
think
right.
quality men, want quality women?
Yes. We do want quality women, but the qualities we look for are not the same qualities you look for. We look for women who are fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful. None of that has anything to do with how much money they make or what their education level is.
Well, the quality that we're looking for is not the quality you're looking for.
Woo! Holy moly. I swear to God, dude. Incredible. And you guys know I don't watch these before I do this.
When women are looking for men, you guys are looking for security value. Can this guy provide excess resources to me and a child? Men, we're looking for replication value. Is this woman attractive and are my kids going to be attractive? We don't look at you guys for survival value. We don't care about how much money you make or your ability to create security. You care about that from us.
No, just status,
Men don't care about status at all.
So
No, we don't.
I would argue. I'll take it a step further. A woman's status actually.
Yes, Myron's going to say, yep, a woman's status absolutely hurts her. And guys, I said this years and years and years ago, way back when I was in the episode 100s. The more status, the further a woman moves up the corporate ladder, the more status, the more money a woman has, the further she shrinks her pool of potential suitors. Joel Breezy says, respectfully, brother, I'm not saying this to be an asshole at all. I'm seriously just asking you, is $84,000 a year a bum? Or are you going by different criteria? Respectfully asked again, bro. No. No. That's a good question. Guys, if you're making $84,000 a year, you're not a bum. If you're, and let's get that out of the way. $84,000 a year, as far as I know, that's almost double what the average man makes in America. I think that what is the average salary for a man in America is like $45,000 a year. So yeah, if you're making $84K a year, you're making more than most men. You're making more than most men. So yeah, listen, if you're making $7K a month before or after taxes, you're doing real good. You're doing really good. Guys, you will never, I'm realistic, guys. I'm realistic. And yes, I'm in another tax bracket, but guys, $100 to me, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Yes, I've been successful in this and that and the other. It has not changed my relationship with money, right? Yes, I made great money, or I made great money then, and I've got a nice little stockpile and everything like that. But $84,000 a year is more than what most people make in this country, for sure. For sure. Yeah, Brandon M says, I make around $85K in Houston and do just fine. Absolutely. Yeah, again, no income tax, no state income tax in the state of Texas.
It hurts her.
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't want women with status.
Well,
Facts.
I
There
don't
you
know.
go.
I went on a date recently, and the
You're
guy
not
was
married.
Joel Breezy, yeah, I got you, man. I understand. You know I'm a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy, but you phrased the question correctly, so I appreciate it.
Or no man.
Wait, let her finish.
Okay.
You went on a date where?
Recently with this man, he's just like, he wanted like an educated woman. Like, he made it such a big point.
To
like,
fuck you.
Oh, right. He was just complimenting me.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this
Fuck
then.
you.
When you were out with him, did you talk?
Yeah, Quentin Collier says, how about $72K a year? Yeah, $72,000 a year. That's $6,000 a month. $72K a year is $6,000. Guys, $60K a month. You're doing well. You know? I think starting at, I mean, like, if you don't have a job, you're a bum. I think that's really the only criteria.
Talk about, I mean, it seems that you're very passionate about what you do education-wise. Did the topic of school come up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so this is a strategy that guys employ. They'll let you talk,
Yep.
see what you say, and then appease your ego based on what
There it is. They are going to tailor their response. Yes, I want a strong and independent boss babe of a woman. We only say that because we want to butt fuck you. That's it. That's it. That's it. We don't give a shit about your education. We don't care about how much money you make. We don't give a fuck about your status. We tell you we give a fuck about your status because we want to fuck you. It has nothing to do with anything else.
you say. If you
Phoenix Light Games says, plus, you have to take the factor that women don't have a realistic concept of money. They really don't know the difference between a man making $100K a year versus $1 million. Women are terrible with money, dude. You got that right.
say, oh, I'm pursuing my PhD. Then they're gonna respond, oh, really? Yeah, I love educating women.
I'm a PhD.
There you go.
But if you had said, oh yeah, I'm a hobo. I'm just kind of like in between couches. They're like, oh really?
Oh, yeah,
Man, that
it's
would be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't care.
Men simply adapt to whatever's going on and just respond accordingly.
So no man wants to be your friend.
No.
To be honest, no.
Friends?
Yeah.
Friend?
No. The reason why men pretend to want to be friends with women is because they want to fuck them. That's it.
It would be offensive if he did want to be your friend.
Yeah,
You'd be
bro.
offended, trust me.
Yes, you
Yeah.
would, because you'd be thinking to yourself, why doesn't this guy want to fuck me?
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
But I mean, you
See,
say
she
you want
knows.
a woman who looks good, but how can she pay and afford to look good? You know, it's expensive nowadays. Nowadays, self-care is expensive. People have to pay expensive money to
Self-care.
get hair done.
Yeah, sweetie, you got to earn that right. I'm sorry, you got to earn that privilege. Okay? Just because you're giving me a blowjob every night does not oblige me to pay for your nails and your hair. Just like me taking you out to dinner does not oblige you to have sex with me. We don't have to do anything for each other. Nice try though. Chongo with the $5 super chat says, as a journeyman iron worker / crane. I'm sorry. As a journeyman iron worker / crane and rigging in Texas, I've been able to make 100 to 110,000 since 2015. But if I was in New York, I'd probably be fucked. Right. So the state you live in matters. And look. $7K a month, even in New York, is not bad. It's not. It doesn't make you a bum for sure.
Get facials, get their nails, get their eyelashes,
I mean, facials we can do for free.
eyebrows, whatever.
I got a
so they look
retort for
chopped.
that.
Damn.
This is why men value natural beauty.
Yeah.
This is why men
That's what they
overwhelmingly,
think.
if we had the choice, we prefer a girl that doesn't wear
Come on,
makeup, a girl
Nigeria.
that
You
isn't
got
high
it.
maintenance.
Not in Miami.
Right. We do prefer a girl who isn't high maintenance because that really becomes a bill. Dude, I get Devin's nails done all the time. Right? But what she's going to do, she's actually going to give her nails a little bit of a rest. So for like the next month and a half, she'll have her natural nails. Devin is not the kind of chick who needs her nails done all the time. She's just not.
Miami.
We prefer that. I'm sorry?
No.
They're like,
Yeah,
not
but
in
just to get
Miami.
a
No.
fucking regular manicure nowadays, not even no tips can be like $100, you know?
Yeah, but like, come on, man. Like, Your nose is pink like glitter and shit. What the fuck
But like,
is
if
that
I
shit?
got this is like 180. If I got regular short, bro,
180.
It's overpriced for this. I know. It's
Realistically speaking, do you think men give a shit about any of that stuff, dude?
Bro,
That's a
no,
woman thing. Like
we
you guys
don't.
put all this extra pressure on yourselves to look a certain way and get your hair done. Men are simple. We don't care about none of that shit.
So you fucking the bitch with dirty fingernails?
Nobody said the bitch didn't have to be groomed. See, do you see how she just went to the extreme? Wait, you want a bitch with dirty fingernails? Nobody said anything about a bitch with dirty fucking fingernails.
It's no benefits.
What if she got dirty fingernails?
See, I love the extremes. It's either
There it is. I swear to God.
180 on nails or dirty fingernails. You do realize there's a middle ground, right?
There is a middle ground, but I mean, you know, you want someone who looks like they take care of themselves.
Show me
And
your nose.
investing in yourself is
Why glitter? Why it's so long?
Because I do product, you know, videos. So sometimes I'm doing ASMR close up with my hands. So you want to.
Oh, okay. So you get the nails done for you and not your man, and that's why Pogson is looking the way he's looking. Yeah. I want to look good for my man, and then as soon as Aaron asks her, okay, well, why do you have glitter? Well, it's for my ASMR and da 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 da. She just sat here and waxed poetic for 10 minutes about why it's important for a woman to look good for her man. But as soon as Pogson asked her, well, why glitter? Why do you have glitter on your nails? Well, it's for my content. There it is. There it is. Danny Gonzalez says, the thing is, women don't live within their means because they don't understand money. Making $70K a year is good. You just have to budget and manage your money correctly. That's exactly right.
Men, look,
Spend some
man,
more, right?
Look, men,
Sometimes.
men
Not
really
always.
don't give a shit about none of that
No,
stuff.
for hey,
baby.
They don't care about any of that stuff. Half the stuff
That's
that you
you.
guys pressure yourselves with when it comes to like what you think men want, like we don't give a fuck about none of it.
No, we don't.
Well, mine I do on camera. So for my job,
know,
I have
for
to have
other
my
guys.
hands.
It's for your job, but not for your man. You expect your man to pay for your nails that you're not getting done for him? Dude, nobody sees Devin's nails except for me. That's why she gets them done.
Everyone show their nails.
Yeah, show the nails. All right, cool.
We all got nice nails.
If you ain't got your
so
nails done, you are not it. Automatically on the block list.
So you said for your job.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, that's.
You think your man would give a fuck?
Keep them up?
No, he don't.
Thank you.
He do. He'd be like, "Why are your nails?"
No, he doesn't. Because if he did, he would pay for them.
Hold on, he'll dead say something.
I won't tell about, okay?
All right, go ahead.
Too much talk,
Go ahead.
sorry.
Sure.
I silence a long time.
Long
I
time,
not
mate,
do
I
nails, but because not have time and I have job for example,
out,
gym.
yeah.
Okay.
But I go to date. I not sit at home and clean, la la la. I don't care about my clean apartment or not, for example. But of course I
Look at her nails.
Yes, fighting nails.
Natural.
Yes.
Natural nails.
These are pretty fighting.
And
Her nice
I
and
want
her
about
nice.
tell. I have a lot date.
I never get mine
beautiful
done, though,
boy.
'cause of
It's
my
okay,
body.
Yes, you
but
do.
I have time for this. I don't care about my nails. This is I want make. For example, my friend
Oh, yeah,
Lilian.
if it- oh,
this
yeah,
is nice.
good talk.
I like this.
How much is this? How much this cost?
75, maybe 18 bucks minimum.
Yeah.
No. See, I don't
Yeah,
understand
retarded.
price. How much?
150.
150.
Oh.
150? Oh, bitch, you getting ripped off, bruh.
But I like for just clean nails, not dirty. This is true, and it's okay. But I spending my time for traveling, beach, go to club, nightclub, and anybody not see for my nails. Hello nails. I have my perfect body. I go to gym, and this is for me more important on my nails. You know, of course.
I agree.
All together this is nice, but any boy or any man for nightclub or on the beach not questions me. Oh, hello, show me your nails or show me your lash. I don't care about lash.
Well, I mean-
about my
Reverend Brown with the $5 super chat says, LOL, if it's for her job, it's a business expense. She shouldn't expect to charge her man for that. The cost of those nails is all on her. Absolutely. She sat here and says, well, you want a woman who looks like she takes care of herself. Then when Pogson asked her, okay, well, why do you have glitter? Well, for my content.
A guy
membership
once
costs
told me
money.
that he really likes me because of my nails.
I mean, because like he knows.
Again, the same guy who told you that he likes you because of your nails is probably the same guy who told you he likes you because you have a PhD. I swear to God, these women don't realize that we fucking lie to these dumb hoes. We lie to you guys. We tell you we love strong and independent boss babes. We tell you we love that to fuck you. Stop it.
Like you have sharp nails and like.
No, I was doing a
No.
callback. Like,
What?
why a guy calls out something about you just because he likes you, he wants to fuck you.
Yeah. Okay.
That was
No, but like he saw your nails. Said, all right, cool. Like she like.
Phoenix Light Game says, and guys, women know men don't want to be their friends, but they pretend to be willfully ignorant to justify reaping the benefits. But if they acknowledge it, it means they have to stop the quote-unquote friendship. Guys, I've said this for years. This is why whenever you ask a girl who has a guy in the friend zone, you know Steve wants to fuck you, don't you? No, he doesn't. Steve would never cross the line. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They know good and goddamn well Steve would butt fuck that ass if given half the chance. But like PLG says, they have to pretend to be ignorant to continue to reap the benefits. It's a tale as old as time itself.
Obviously, like have like nice nails, so he knows like you care about your nails. Like guys are guys are like lions, and like you girls are gazelles. So like you don't know what the fuck. Oh, what's going on? There's grass. Oh, the sun. And I was like, all right, yeah, bitch. I've been hunting you for like 3 hours. You know, like guys would hunt you for 3 hours, and you wouldn't even know until like they puss on your dick. Well, the pussy, and like, all right, how the fuck is he fucking me? Like,
I
you
mean,
girls don't know.
It's not nail specific though. You know, going to a gym can cost money. Wearing nice clothing costs money.
Guys don't
Showing
care about
care
that.
for yourself costs money.
They
though.
definitely care.
Guys
I think
don't care
going
about
to
If
the
I
gym
show up to a
matters.
date in sweatpants to like a nice restaurant, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" It's a sign of disrespect.
Okay, but see, there we go. There she goes with the extreme example. Nobody said you have to show up to a date in sweatpants, but you don't have to have on Christian Louboutins either.
Respect to the guy. They take that
Yeah,
disrespectfully
sure.
if they dressed up and they're taking me somewhere.
Yes, but the reason why you want to have your nails paid to get done is for your videos.
Nice, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
show up bummy, that's disrespectful. Because they, you know, they went out of their way to maybe look nice or to take me somewhere nice. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you girls like fuck for less though. Like,
Yes, they do.
Like, you girls fuck for.
Yeah, they fuck for less. Like this one. Like this one. The guy she's with lives with 2 other dudes, and she lives with them. She's not going anywhere.
For less, 100%. Like, you're like call the guy up. He's like, all right, you know, I'm ready. Where you at? I'm horny as fuck. And I'm sure you drove, or like it takes like what 20 minutes. Come on, like, you girls had one night stands before, right?
Of course they have.
So raising.
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. Chris says you've had one night stands before. She told the truth with her body language and told a lie with her mouth. Watch very closely.
You girls had one night stands before, right? So
look at this. Oh my god, this is so funny. I swear to God, this is fucking hilarious. I'm gonna blow this up in the bottom corner. You got this is. I swear to God, this is why we do what we do, y'all. This is why we do what we do. This woman literally sits there and lies with her body language, but then she tells the truth with her body language, but then she lies with her mouth. Chris asks them, you guys have all had one night stands before, right? Okay. And she literally nodded her head yes, and then decided, you know what? Nah, Nah, watch very, very closely. Just watch. Yes.
I can't find my car keys. Do you have yours?
Sorry about that. Now watch again.
You girls, and I'm sure you drove, or like
watch.
It takes like what 20 minutes. Come on, like
watch.
You girls had one night stands before, right? So
see, she's like, yes, I have. Oh no.
You girls had one night stands before, right? So
No, I've never had. Yes, basically what Chris said. You guys have had one night stands before, right? No, I have absolutely never had a one night stand. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Look, just look again. She literally, she think, this is funny, watch.
You girls had one night stands before, right?
Look, nods,
So-
and then no. Come on, man. Like, do these bitches not, dude, I swear to God, it's like these bitches think that men aren't paying attention.
Raise your hand if you never had a one night stand before.
Cap.
All right, her believer, you, I don't believe you. Zherka, no, fuck you. See, like, so what? So what? 2 girls out of the whole panel?
I never had one.
Yeah. Hey,
No, I'm being for real.
No,
all my
you're not.
boyfriends I dated was for like a year.
Yeah,
I'm one of them.
okay, so she's one of these bitches She's one of these, I don't have sex unless I'm in a relationship, bitch. Come on, bitch. Nobody buys this.
Hey, black guys, though.
Did it too. But that's not a one night stand with my boyfriend.
No, but like you said, you had like what 3, 4
My first boyfriend was white. Second boyfriend was Asian. Third boyfriend.
All right, so
isn't it funny? So she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to talk about her relationships with niggas. She don't want to talk about her relationships with niggas. You want to know why? Because white girls inherently know that if white dudes know that you fucked around with niggas, you are disqualified.
What's your body count?
5.
Damn, did you at least take him to Jollibee?
Yeah.
Stop the cap.
No, he doesn't like Jollibee.
Ew, what?
I know.
You know what? Like,
Crazy.
you know, she's like, all right, you know, whatever. But end of the day, it's like what? Only 1, 2 girls had but you had a one night stand.
Let me ask the European girl something. You guys are from Eastern Europe. Do you guys prefer American men or men from Russia or Ukraine? Eastern European men. What do you guys prefer? American or Eastern European men?
My ex-boyfriend from Brazil.
Okay. That doesn't answer the question.
In
Like, what do you prefer? Like, do you prefer the Eastern European men?
I not prefer for country or city or color of face or whatever. I prefer I like men need to be man, strong, beautiful, wonderful, amazing.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, do you got like the guys
I don't care
more that
about
are
nationality.
okay? I'm talking about the more traditional guy from these other countries, or like maybe Americanized men.
Listen. Have, for example,
Here we go.
for example, girls Ukraine have, for example, terrible and not beautiful. For example, have Ukrainian girls very nice. The same and American guys have very shit and very nice. This is not about country or nationality or not prefer. You know, I for example meet one boy. This is from Brazil. He very nice, but any Brazil guy terrible. What I prefer?
Okay, I don't think you understand my question. I'm not asking more about where they're from. I'm saying that men from like Eastern Europe are going to be more traditional, right? Than men from America, where they might say, "Oh yeah, we're equal. Let's split the bills." That's what I'm saying.
What kind of men do you prefer?
The men from Eastern Europe that tend to have these more traditional roles, or the more Americanized Western men? I can ask you. What do you think?
For me, I don't care if you have the emotional connection. So
you don't care going 50-50 on stuff?
If
Yep.
I'm
There it is. Yes, she does care.
Yep.
Every woman cares about going 50-50.
in love, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the answer is no.
50-50.
No, if you're going 50-50, you will never fall in love. Nice try.
This for pay? For what?
This bitch.
Bro, Russian women, Ukrainian women, they don't go. You guys care about money a lot. Like like Eastern European women, Colombian women, they tend to be very interested in a man being a provider. Is what I realized. You guys might not admit it though, because it looks bad. But
MLD is in the house. Says holy
haram.
Divorced? Yeah, it appears so.
Who have you had more like worse experiences with? Like,
With the boys?
yeah, like American more. If you can't answer which one you prefer, which one have you had the most?
100%.
To
You know,
be
not
honest, I had
prefer,
no like bad experiences. Like everyone
Oh,
is
good.
good.
Good for you.
Everyone they're good. Like
You know, you're
but
not choice
you
bad.
you have no this connection. You know what is love? To be in love, in real love. Like you're happy, whatever. Like anything.
I'm sorry, if you have 2 sleeve tattoos, you'll never know what love is. You'll just never know what love is. Like, she's broken. This is a broken woman.
Time when he's calling you, when he's texting you, you wanna run to meet him. Like just this.
Come on, Zherka, get her.
I believe her. I actually believe her. Yeah.
Bro, you cap, bro.
Yeah, he's saying he believes her because he's gonna try to fuck her.
No, questions, what do you prefer? Ukraine, for example, people, or European, or this? I don't know, really. This is just people. All people, just people, not prefer. Okay, I finished. Switch topic, please, guys.
How
Not
do you
answer
guys
for these
meet
questions.
men? Online or in person?
Online or person?
Or in person? Yeah. Like, how do you meet a guy usually?
I meet for no. For example, I work in gym. I meet a guy in gym in the street. No problem for me. Facebook date, for example, or I don't know, Bumble. But no.
Kyle 2020 says the only form of love she'll ever have is the word love tattooed on her ass. Yep.
Not sure I meet for all people what meet. You know, I just talk about little bit, but not have time a lot. Not spending a lot time for write SMS. I just skip, like sometimes write SMS. But in USA, I meet with not too much guy, you know. But I have relationship in USA.
The Germ Show says the gym is the new club. Yeah. So I've heard. Yeah, Kevin actually used to talk about that all the time.
In New York, for example. Finish.
All right, chats. Bills. Let's go.
All right. Zherka, what do you think about what they just said, bro?
I totally understand her, bro.
No, bullshit. You do? You sure?
The accent's too hard, bro.
It's bullshit. Yeah. See, even they know Zherka's full of shit.
Yo.
All right.
I know Putin's winning, right?
They are, bro. Fresh and Fit is here for men, and I listened to their advice to the T. I bought a no car beginning of 24, then bought a house at the end of 24. They helped me with my credit, and I'm fit at 46. Good stuff. Apocalypse. Our lives will continue getting better because we can lose the ego and work towards our goal. Y'all keep waiting for your dream man to appear. Not a great plan.
Oops.
Yeah. Are you guys like? Are you guys actively?
When does the
No, the fuck you didn't.
dream man actually appear? Is it 35 years old, 40?
No, 40.
How do you know, Chris?
MLD says, I saw a fine Latina giving me eye contact in gym today. Missed the Latinas being in Japan all these years. MLD is about to get, he's about to catch the, I don't know that there's a, like, yellow fever, I think is what they call guys who like Asians, but what's the fever called when guys like Hispanic women?
Why?
You're not a woman. You can't speak for a woman.
Wait, how many girls here are single again?
Yes,
Raise your hand.
They're all single, bro.
Not single. Hold on. Hold on.
Sweetie, you are not married. You are single. Okay? Baby, your boyfriend has 3 roommates. You're one of them, his twin brother, and his homeboy. You are absolutely single. MLD says Latin fever. Absolutely.
Raise of hands. Who's single again here?
Everybody.
1, 2.
Raise
Okay.
your hand.
Everybody.
All right. I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna work my way.
Lenny S says Latina heat. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Praetorian Gord says empanaditis. Joe Black Tai Chi says taco fever. Loaded Lux Gaming says Spanish fever.
Way around.
Here you are.
No,
Ladies, let me ask you this. Name one thing that you're actively doing right now to make yourself more attractive for that guy if he comes into your life. Start here.
I'm going to the gym.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the gym. All right. Anything else?
I would say probably the same.
Two.
Okay. Anything else besides the gym for you?
Just learning more things, I guess, just becoming more knowledgeable.
And what? On what topics?
I'm reading a lot of philosophy right now, so.
Bro, we don't care about that shit.
Okay.
What kind of philosophy?
Yeah, I was gonna say what
Plato?
We don't care about that shit, bro.
Huh?
Stoicism.
Oh, interesting. Greek. Okay.
Oh, so quietness.
Right.
Guys, let me take this quick opportunity. Guys, if you really like the show, if you like the value that I bring, drop your boy a super chat. Drop your boy a super chat, or you can drop your boy a Cash App. YouTube does not take their 30% when you send your boy a Cash App, and if you send me a Cash App, you will get a Don DeMarco. Just Cash App to $ Donovan Sharp. My legal name, Edwin Hopkins, will come up, but don't worry, that is my legal name, $ Donovan Sharp. Let's get it.
What about you besides gym?
I'm probably working on organizing my life better because I tend to prioritize work, and I'm trying to get better at that.
And prioritize one instead, then.
Because I work with children, so for me, when
Emo Muzz says Stairmaster and a cookbook. Coach Red Pill, yeah, right?
I tend to just whenever the parents need me, I tend to kind of be like, whatever,
Okay.
go to them.
What about you?
And the girls, you can't name what these 2 girls say, like the prior. So name something new. So no.
I've already forgotten the question.
Same old shit, bro.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess being less codependent, working on myself. So when I'm in a relationship, I'm actually
No, but to prioritize.
She said she's working on being more independent.
Yeah.
Independent men.
All right. What about you? What are you doing?
To
make yourself more attractive.
Yeah. What are you doing to make yourself more attractive? Okay, got it.
In a
You
relationship.
skip one girl, why?
No, she's in a relationship. I was talking about the single girls. What are you doing like to make yourself more appealable to the next guy?
Casual Germ with the $5 super chat says supporting the titties. We have to support the titties, You want to know what my favorite cause is to donate to? It's for the breast cancer. If you support breast cancer, you support the titties. Yes, we cannot let the titties. No. We must save the titties. It's the titties, not the tatas. We call them the titties. Yes,
Gym,
Besides
self-developing.
Besides that?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Beauty stuff.
Gym.
Okay. What about you?
What the fuck is this? What the hell are we doing? What the fuck? What the hell is going on?
I mean, to me, it's like...
Ты можешь говорить на русском, они ни хера не
See?
понимают.
Oh, they're speaking Ukrainian.
All right.
Yeah. What up? Go ahead.
What I'm do for better, yes?
Yeah,
Yes,
for a guy, yeah.
Because I questions about Lila, translated my questions and explained me a little bit.
It's okay.
What I'm do? No, not laughing. Listen to me.
John,
my
relax.
English not perfect. I try explain because my mind have a lot think. But
Bro,
I
you know
difficult
English,
thing.
man. Like, stop the cat.
Let her go. Let her go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not stupid girl, but what I do a lot. I'm dancing.
Wait,
sport.
dancing?
Wait, dancing?
Yes.
Like-
I'm choreograph. You maybe listen for first time. I tell about that to diploma.
Wait. So, can you dance right now?
No.
Is she a stripper?
Of course not.
Why not?
Why yes? Pay me money.
Throw the money, Myron. Come on.
There it is.
Let's go.
There it is, a sex worker. Sex worker, there it is.
No. Finish.
All
I no
right.
dance.
Wait.
Not
How
anybody
much?
not do for free.
How much? How much?
Not much. Finish.
Wait. How much?
I
Like,
switch my position.
1K?
No, I not dance. Finish for you. No.
Tell me how
For
much.
not any money. No, finish.
Are you a bitch? All right.
Okay, say
all right,
bitch.
all right.
Maybe rich bitch.
A
because-
bitch.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Finish. A lot I do, but I not speak because I not perfect speak English. Finish.
Interesting.
Phoenix Light Game says operating on pragmatism will help you more likely achieve your goal. Operating on emotional reasoning will inhibit you on accomplishing your goal and keep you stagnant. Absolutely. The Germ Soch says, pay me money. Her favorite line. Right. I don't dance unless you pay me money.
All right. What about you?
They already said it. Not much more to add.
I mean, come on, try.
No, I mean, no. The answer is selling in itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do stuff
but
for
like-
myself. It's not always about finding a man, bro. Like,
Come
There
on,
you go.
bro, nigga, come on.
No. This is what I expected.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah.
I want to help her, you know, like she's
Oh,
cool.
nigga, they don't go. Like that's what I'm trying to show here. Is like,
Nigga, chill, bro. Come on, let her
The reason
talk.
why, look, ladies. The reason why I did this, I talk about this in my book. When women are polled on, what they're interested in, right? When it comes to their life goals, men are typically like third or fourth place in their life.
Yep.
Like traveling, school, work, all of that takes precedence over. Stop, man. All of that takes precedence over finding a guy. Like, in other words, women don't prioritize finding a man in their lives no more. It used to be the number one thing, but now it's like fourth, fifth place. Women would rather travel, date around, work, school, and have fun, and then a guy comes in like fifth or sixth place.
But I don't think that's true. I think most women want a healthy relationship. It's just right now the dating.
Come on, healthy.
You can't depend on men no
It's
more.
not-
You can't depend on men.
Come on.
Are we not?
Yeah, okay.
Come on, man.
I see what you're saying,
People are
but you gotta
just
understand.
dating less.
Look, I want to be a billionaire, but the thing is that what you want versus what you're working towards are two different things. You can
That's
want
right.
something, but how high it is on your priority list? And what I'm trying to explain is that modern women never, at least when they're young and hot, they typically don't prioritize finding a man when they're at their peak.
So question. So before I went to university, I took 2 years out.
I.
And I was like, I'm gonna find a husband, and I'm like, da. And honestly, that was the worst experience of my dating life
Yeah, of
when
course
I
it was.
prioritized finding a husband.
Here we
And this
go.
was not like
Why was it the worst?
because, so like for example, I looked for everything that you wanted on a guy on paper. I even dated an American, which.
Let's pull up the calculator real quick, please.
Oh, here we
Let's pull
go.
up the calculator.
Here we
he
go.
Made like so much money, like all of this stuff, but what he
Real quick, what's the bare minimum he's got to make for you annual?
for me,
Yeah.
I'm 23, so I mean, if you make like
Give her honest.
£40,000, that's fine.
Stop the cap.
That's cap.
40,000 pounds.
You
Yes.
can.
So that's like maybe 70 US.
That's fucking
that's
cap,
not
bro.
70 US.
Yeah, that's cap
like
as fuck.
50 US.
That's like 60.
Yo, one in
But
the
like,
chat
what
if you
is
don't
that
believe this.
over there? Maybe it's
Yeah.
more.
That's good for this age.
No,
Yeah,
she don't
right
know
out of
that.
university. I was trying to say that on Monday.
That's right out
All
of
right,
university.
real quick. Let's just go ahead and what's the bare minimum age and the maximum age?
That so maximum.
Miroslav Sonez with the €20 super chat. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Age for me, I would say, is probably like 30.
All right, what's the minimum? 23?
25.
25 to 30. Okay.
Has
height.
someone who made 30 hit it before?
No.
Fuck.
All right, minimum height for you?
I'm 5'8", so let's go with 5'8".
5'8". Your height is okay?
Yeah.
Honestly?
Yeah.
Okay. Race?
Open.
You did Asian or Indian?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Indian is fine?
Yeah, I'd say so.
No, she
Indian
check
man
everything,
before.
yeah.
All right, I've seen
All
some
right,
statistics.
bare minimum education for you.
I would prefer undergraduate degree.
Okay. Bachelor's? Okay. Bare minimum income, you said 40,000 pounds?
Yeah.
What is that, US? 60, 70?
I would
That's
say
like 60.
It says 54.
Okay, so 54
Oh,
is
shit.
great.
Okay. Damn, the pound has gotten weak.
Yes,
All
it
right.
has.
Okay, so 54.
Mhm.
Okay. Can you be married?
Pardon?
Can you be married? No, probably, I'm assuming, right?
Would you mean married?
Okay, he can't be married.
Is that a king?
Like to somebody else?
Oh,
yeah,
is it-
somebody else.
Then what's
Absolutely
the
not,
point
no.
of talking to them?
Okay, all right,
I'm
fair.
confused.
It's because we have a calculator here.
Oh, okay.
All right, and then can you be obese?
Preferably not.
Okay.
Sorry, Mo.
Okay, exclude obese? All right, let's see in America. And by the way, ladies, this comes from the most accurate assessment of men in America that you can find. I don't know about the UK, but in America, it comes from the CDC, U.S. Census Bureau, National Health and Nutrition Survey. So let's go ahead and click that. Let's see how many, what she scores. Okay, so he's out there. You scored 3 out of 5 catbacks, about 3% of the population.
It's not bad.
But does that population include like men and women, or just men?
Men.
No, it's just men because none of you want to get with fucking women. What the fuck, man?
It's men.
In the U.S.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy.
So you're never
See? This is a surprise to some of them. They're like, wait a minute, these men only make up 3% of the U.S. population? That kind of puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
finding a partner.
But this is also like US. In the UK.
What's up?
In the UK, I can guarantee you it's worse. I can guarantee you it's worse in the UK.
In the UK, it can't be that different.
No, I think that, I don't think did you guys think it would be that low?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought it was going to be 3%?
No, they
I
didn't.
thought like
What the
average
fuck?
income for somebody our age would be around like 50,000.
And there's
Yes, but you're not looking for men your age. You're looking for men who are economically attractive.
not a lot of like, yeah, men between an age group.
The
with
reason
all those
why
factors.
I did that is to show you guys how rare even like a slightly above average guy is.
No, I can
But that's
tell you
pretty
it is
average.
rare.
But that's pretty.
It's hard out here. Why are we single?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's hard out here. Yeah, we know this. Then why are you not prioritizing getting a man? Because they're all relatively young, right? And like Myron asks them all the time, okay, 3% of the population, do you think you'd have a better chance at snagging him now or 10 years from now? Dr. B84 says they thought 30%. Yeah, exactly. And guys, most modern women think like this. Most modern women think that the average man is far above average. This is why they don't prioritize finding a man, because they think that the kind of men that they like are just going to be all over the place. Somebody mentioned earlier about my accents. I'm going to show you. I'm actually going to show you guys one of my funniest skits. One of my absolute funniest skits that I did with Devin called "Coffee Dates versus Test Drives." Here we go. Yeah, ma'am, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
All right. What do you think about guys like taking like girls on these coffee dates for like the first date?
Oh, no. That's unacceptable.
Why?
Because I'm worth more than a $4 latte.
So, what's the proper first date for you then?
I don't know, like take me to a nice restaurant like a normal man.
Well, what if he doesn't think you're worth a dinner date yet?
Why would he think that I'm not worth a dinner date?
I don't know, maybe he's been on a foodie call a few times?
I'm not like that.
Well, how does he know? This is the equivalent of a woman rejecting a coffee date.
Welcome to Miguel Used Cars. What kind of car you look for today?
Yeah, I'm looking for a car with good gas mileage.
Ah, you come to the right place. Ven aquí, ven aquí. Esta belleza aquí. Get 245 miles to the gallon.
245 miles to the gallon?
No, my mistake. 45 miles to the gallon.
Oh, okay.
It got all the bell and whistle, hermosa.
Does it come with a warranty?
Sí. A 20 year or 500,000 miles, whichever comes first.
500,000 miles?
No, my mistake. 6 months, 50,000 miles.
Okay. Can I give it a test drive?
No. We no do test drive here. Company policy, no test drive.
Well, how do I know if the car works?
I tell you what, let me turn on for you. Huh? Hold on. Don't, no leave. Ah, you see? She run like a tree.
If she were your friend...
Would you advise her to buy that car?
Of course not.
And the same reason that you would advise her not to buy the car...
is the same reason we advise men to take women on low-investment first dates.
Like a coffee date.
Or going for a walk.
Or going for a walk after coffee.
Or feeding the ducks.
Go on a hike or a nature walk.
Or take her to a museum.
Anything but an expensive dinner date.
You see, ladies, so many of you have taken advantage of men by using them to get food.
That men with experience and options are using low-investment first dates as a test drive.
Back in the day, most young women were worth taking out to a nice dinner on the first date.
Why?
Because they were raised to be quality women.
They were fit, they were feminine, they were friendly, and they were sexually chaste.
They were also taught by their mothers how to cook, clean, and keep a home.
And most importantly, how to keep a husband and be a good mother.
So if a young man were interested in a young lady...
he was more than happy to take her to a nice restaurant on the first date.
Why?
Because he knew that she had the potential to be a great wife and mother to his children.
There are a lot of women out here who have the body of a Shelby Cobra.
But under the hood is the engine of a 1973 Pinto with over 450,000 miles on it.
Hey, but that would still be under Miguel's warranty.
Yeah, right? But the reason Miguel didn't want her to take the car for a test drive
is because he knew there was something wrong with the car.
Modern women are exactly like used car salesmen who do not allow potential customers to take their cars on a test drive.
They know that even though they look good on the outside,
their insides have a ton of mileage.
And even more.
And get this, women know this about themselves.
Just like Miguel knows about his crappy inventory.
Miguel wanted Devin to buy the car first.
And then discover the issues down the road.
And this is the very reason why you should steer clear of any woman who has a problem with low investment first dates.
They know they're not quality women.
So they demand their gifts and dinner dates up front.
While making you think you'll be rewarded for your efforts.
When in reality, they know they'll never take you seriously.
Or...
which is why they don't want you finding this out.
Until after you spend $300 on a dinner date.
She knows that as soon as you discern that she is not worthy of your time, attention, and resources,
you won't invest in her any longer.
Advising a man to take a woman on a dinner date for the first date
is like advising someone to buy a car without a test drive.
Don't let these bitches take you for a ride, guys. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, and share the video. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, had a lot of fun doing that one. Loaded Lux Gaming says hashtag no leave. I tell you what, let me start the car for you. Huh? Eh. We have a lot of fun. Doing those skits. Devin is very, very busy these days because now she has her side hustle, but I'd actually like to start releasing more skits because those are always a lot of fun. All right, let's continue. Oops.
Well, that comes back to my original thesis here.
You said the number right
you guys,
there.
Well, here's the thing. I asked you guys, what are you doing to actively try to find a guy? And what are you prioritizing? What are you learning? And a lot of you guys said things that really only benefits you, and then for some of you guys, it's not really at the top of your priority list is finding a guy. And I find it interesting that
just
the guy that you want,
your low ball is 3%.
Yeah.
And people don't go for a low ball, so that's fucking. If I was a chick, I'd be terrified.
Like what I'm trying to explain here is that women don't prioritize finding guys because they think that there's an abundance of attractive men out there.
The opposite.
3% is fucking other women. Let's be real, bro.
For me, the
3% is fucking other women. Like you text the wrong thing and he's fucking another girl.
Yeah.
Reverend Brown with the $2 super chat says, Don, were you channeling your inner Canelo, huh? Yeah. I was trying to.
If you fuck up even a bit, you're done. 3% is like, bro, you gotta look at the rest of your life.
Alaskan K says, is the burger place called Smash Burger? No, it's actually called Burger Smash.
Do you want to live your life alone?
I
For
think
a
that's why it's so
degree?
easy not to prioritize it because it's just harder to find. So it's like
It's just exhausting.
But what's the game plan?
Yeah.
It seems like you guys are in a
Okay.
losing
I'll
battle.
offer alternative view. So as a woman nowadays, divorce is up.
Aren't you Jewish?
Yeah, but divorce is
Okay.
up for everybody, and so is
I
prenup.
thought it was
People
down.
want prenups before marriage, most typically nowadays, and they want divorce. As a woman, if you don't have your shit together, if you don't have some savings, that guy could leave you, and you could be fucked forever, bro, and you will have nobody to turn to. So as a woman, it's important to have your backing to yourself, to have your own shit, and to get yourself on your 2 feet, so that if you were without a man, you'd be fine. Because
All right,
nowadays, that's a reality.
Who ends See, here we go. This is it. This is why you should go out and earn for yourself, because when that man leaves, your ass out. Yeah, but men don't leave relationships. Women do.
Who initiates divorces?
Thank you.
I don't fucking know.
Female.
There you go.
Yeah, she
That's
knows.
probably-
She knows.
Like 80%.
She knows. She said, I don't fucking know. That's cap. Because if it were men, she'd have been like, yep, it's men.
You're saying they fuck themselves. They screw over
Because
themselves.
you're saying, oh, they need to have this. Like, men aren't the one breaking up relationships. It's
Hey, we got a $1 Cash App from Raw Dog. He says, looks like he's sending it to test it. He says, test from Raw Dog. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the Cash App, Raw Dog. Appreciate that.
Women.
You know, like if you are, why as a woman should you have to put up with somebody who you fucking can't stand at the end of the day? If a woman chooses to do it, whatever, but you should still have your own shit. As a man, if you choose to divorce a woman, you can't just go cry about being broke. You know what I mean? You have to have your own shit.
But you just formulated your argument saying women need to have their shit together because a guy can leave, and I'm arguing that men rarely leave women. It's the women that leave.
Because
I know.
they're unhappy though.
It's
That's
still
why they leave.
a fear, and whether there's like it doesn't matter who leaves.
It's not a fear. Women are never afraid that men are going to leave them because they end most relationships. What are they doing?
Who, bro, is just because you gotta have your shit together, like as a person. You know, every person nowadays, it's not like women now will get married and not have to work. We have to work now, so we also have to have our own savings and shit.
No, you don't. No. You don't have to work. If you live below your means and have a budget, you can easily survive on a one-income household. But this bitch wants to get her nails done. She wants her hair done. She wants all this extra shit.
Yeah.
And here's another thing. Why are her pants unbuttoned? Like, why are, like, I don't know. To me, this looks kind of crass. Gentlemen, this looks extremely crass. She's sitting here on a podcast with how many thousands of people watching, and here she is sitting. Look at this. Her fucking her fucking pants are unbuttoned. I have no idea why this is. I have no idea why this is. I don't know why. I have no idea why this is. Oh, looks like we got a couple. Oh, wow. We got a couple more Cash Apps here. All right. Very good. BMAC with the $5 Cash App. Says, proud of you, Don. Appreciate that very, very much. Appreciate that very, very much. If you want to be cool, like Brandon M. and Raw Dog, go to $ Donovan Sharp. $ Donovan Sharp. Loaded Lux Gaming says she's got a gut. No, she doesn't. Like, you can look at the screen and see that she does not have a gut. Her tits stick out further than her stomach.
Actually, you don't. But again, the reason why I'm talking about this and the reason why I said what I'm said, I'm just saying that modern women don't prioritize finding a man. And since you guys don't prioritize finding a man, like, a lot of you guys are kind of delusional about where you stand.
There you go.
Like, a lot of girls have really high
Would
standards.
you say this cast is delusional right now? 3%.
Most women are, yeah.
You guys are aiming for 3%. Would you even blackjack that? 3% is fucking terrifying.
Most girls think they're entitled to like a dude that's 6 foot, making 6 figures, attractive, charming, and you think he's only.
Well,
gonna
here's
have
the
sex with you.
problem. They have fucked that dude. but he didn't stick around, so they think it's, oh, I go.
Oops. Uh-oh. There's Zherka. There's Zherka. He's absolutely right. Dude, any woman can fuck any high-value man. The trick is getting him to stick around.
On him once, I'll get him again.
Phoenix Light Game says the reason why women came up with this irrational fear about the man leaving them is because they don't want to be held to a standard in the relationship because that means they're accountable. Absolutely.
He just fucked and disappeared. Have you ever thought of that? Like, oh, I've had a 6-foot dude who makes good money. He fucked and disappeared, and you never registered. You're like, I can get that. No, but you can't sustain that. So technically,
there it is.
30, 40, 50 will be really like,
Real
you put
talk.
peanut butter on your pussy, let the pet eat it, right?
No.
You guys are fucked. And, you know, you could call us misogynists, but if we were your brother, we'd say the same thing. 3% is terrifying, right?
No, I'm not
And
disagreeing.
that's for like a fairly average guy too. Like
No,
5'8".
she was even being realistic. I was like, 3%, she's being realistic? But I guess she's not being realistic. 3% is terrifying. Your best bet would be 35% minimum. Even that would be kind of hard, right?
For me, it's
brutality.
For me, it depends. Like, for me, if I'm going to have children, I need to be married. That's my personal preference.
I mean,
But they don't want to marry you because how old are you?
I'm 23. I had a man that was going to marry me, but I
Okay.
said,
Dude, here we go. I used to be engaged. Guys, I don't know why. I have no idea why modern women think that saying, well, I used to be engaged to a man, that's not a flex. That's not a flex, ladies. What you're telling us is that you dropped... Oh, sorry about that. The fact of the matter is that you fumbled the bag. So this whole, you know, I used to... No. Nope, sorry. That's not a flex. I don't care what anybody says. That is not a flex.
Oh, my language.
Sorry.
said no.
You said no. Why?
I said no
Why? Yeah,
because
Come on, man.
Was he Nigerian?
no, he was African American.
Hey, Charles Merchant is in the house. Good to see you in here. One of the original TSR OGs.
I mean,
Well, what kind? Like, what flavor? Like, what kind of Kentucky?
African American.
Probably-
He was a nigga.
Like
From
grape,
here.
drink,
What
grape
state?
drank type shit?
Oh, he was
Did he rap?
no
Criminal?
No,
He's not black.
no. He,
Stupid.
he what did he do again? He owned a bunch
Humble.
of properties and like rented them
Why
out.
did he?
Stop the cap.
So, you were engaged to a guy who owned a bunch of properties and rented them out. Ay. Saber89 with the $2 Rumble rant says, for the past 3 years, I've worked at a hotel, and everything the Red Pill says about women is so true. Time and time again, they all prove the stereotype. I have stories for days. I wouldn't doubt it.
Fade out. Like, why did he?
For me personally, I find his tone, like, he was too aggressive in the way that he spoke. Like,
This is all cap, dude. This is all cap.
So the guy that fit your criteria, you pulled away from him.
yeah, I said no. Like, still
Don't you
to
think
this
that's a
day,
mistake?
still to this day, he will bell up my phone and be like, please take me back. And I'm like, no.
But how do you know he'll take you back? What if he just takes you back to fuck?
No, he still texts me. He's like, oh my
No,
goodness.
but
like, I
we
want you
text.
Oh, that's the yeah. He still texts me. So what she's doing is, guys, this is a lie. This man is mythical. So she has this high value man who is waiting for her to make the decision to get married. Yeah, sorry.
Your powers combined.
Fucking bullshit.
I am Captain Planet.
Fucking bullshit. Yeah, Jarvis Marvis says she was asked about what city he was from and she couldn't answer. That's exactly right. It's because she's literally making this up. So you mean to tell me that you used to be engaged to a dude who has a bunch of properties and rents them out and is well-to-do, and he still hits you up? No.
Stop the cap.
That's cap. She's lying.
back.
But what if he
Like,
just wants
I
to
don't care.
fuck? How can you tell?
He doesn't.
I think
never,
he always
Like if he takes you back, he'll be like, "Oh, she left."
Well, wait a minute. If he doesn't want to fuck, what happened to all that aggressiveness?
I never
once.
slept with him ever.
Oh,
No,
why? He sounds like he had the whole thing.
because he just, for me,
Is it
personally,
because he wasn't aggressive enough? He just got to take it, right?
he wasn't. No, he was too aggressive. I'm not. I don't like
Oh.
aggressive
How?
men like that.
George C. with the $10 Cash App says, we are both in the military. Army paid for it, absolutely. George C. with another $10 Cash App says, for the cheap dates, I met my wife in Iraq. That's from Raw Dog. Z Bruce with the $3 Rumble rant says, much love, W analogy, W skit. Absolutely. Absolutely. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Reverend Brown with the $2 super chat says, that Cole Bunny is all cap. Absolutely. Yep. Like, this is all a lie. She's just making this up.
Hey, bitch. Hey, what's up, man?
No, but like,
Suck my dick.
there is a
Did he say, give me pussy? Like, was he like that?
No, there's a...
Or more physical? Was he grabbing you against your will?
No. I think...
Like black guys.
No, in America, there's a certain harshness in the way that, you know, like... I don't know. It's just sometimes I feel like it comes off...
This is bullshit. American men are soft as baby shit. Stop it.
Gruff. Whereas... British people are very direct, but we don't have the gruffness that.
Yeah, you guys are great.
So that we can understand, would you be able to just give us a story, maybe? Then we'd be able to better understand, because we don't really get where you're coming from.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. She's only answering questions that they're asking, which means she can make up whatever she wants. Let's hear the story. Let's get the story straight from the horse's mouth so we can quit guessing.
He grab you.
No.
What do you mean aggressive? Aggressive is like grab her arm like this, like on some immigrant shit.
No, like, so for example, like,
the same have.
Give us a story.
So for example, like when we were arguing or something like that, he would like shout and be like, "Oh, but I do this and this and this and da 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 da."
Why would you argue with your man though?
No, so for example, let's say he would get frustrated about something.
But
what would he be
like what? He's just blacking out because he has black DNA.
Yeah.
No, like sometimes I wouldn't want to. Okay, so for example, when I got with him, I did.
Praetorian Guard with the $2 super chat says her boyfriend's name is George Glass Brady Bunch. If you know, you know. Actually, I don't know. Might have to explain that one to me.
Didn't want him. I hate smoking. So
cigarettes.
Yeah.
So see, yeah. Now she's coming up with new reasons. So number one, he was American, then he was too aggressive, now he's a smoker. Okay, so I guess he was also abusive and he gambled and he cheated. Come on, man. Like, dude, really?
Cigarettes.
Or
Cigarettes, and in the UK, weed is not legal, so don't smoke weed around me either.
All right, so why did you even, so why were you engaged to this guy? So you mean to tell me you didn't figure all this stuff out about him until after you got engaged? Come on, man.
So did you met him?
Phoenix Light Game says, listen closely, guys. This is why it's important to ask women questions. Don't believe anything that comes out of their mouth. They are not used to people, but they are used to people believing them. Quiz them on the specifics. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Praetorian Guard says Jan made up a fake boyfriend named George Glass. Oh shit, I did not know that.
Smoking or no?
No.
Okay.
So you said don't smoke, and he said, "Fuck you, nigga."
No. So like,
I mean,
when I met him,
guys,
he did not smoke.
It's
a black guy. That's what he's.
Let her tell her story, guys.
When I met him, he did not smoke. It was never really.
Of course, he didn't smoke. So you mean to tell me when you met him, he didn't smoke, and now all of a sudden he picked up weed and cigarettes? Guys, I swear to God, you let women talk long enough.
To me that he smoked in the past or anything like that.
Okay.
So after a while, he's hanging out with his friends. He starts smoking. I'm like, what's this? Like, I didn't sign up for someone who smoked. And he was like, oh, I just smoke casually, And I was like, yeah, but I do not like this. Like,
okay, now she is telling a story about someone else. This is why she seems very see, women do this a lot. When women lie about certain situations, what they'll do is they'll take a story from another situation and make it seem like it's that situation. That's what it is. The story she's telling right now is truthful. It's just not about the guy she thinks we think it is. This is about somebody else. This is about the bum she dated.
You need to brush your teeth. I'm not kissing you. Like, I don't.
Wait, what?
So you got engaged to a guy who smoked, hung out with his friends, and had bad hygiene. Come on, man.
I'm not about smoking. I told you this from jump. And
why would you tell him that from the jump if he didn't smoke? Do you see what she's saying? When I met him, he didn't smoke. But then here she says, listen.
Wait, what?
I'm not about smoking. I told you this from jump.
I told you this from jump. Why in the world would you tell a man from the jump that you're not about smoking if he doesn't smoke? Guys. Like, guys, like this is, oh my God. When you have as much experience with women as I do, like guys, like you can almost pick up on their bullshit as soon as they open their mouth.
And you told me you didn't smoke, so.
I mean, teeth.
Like, it smells.
How did he react to that? Was he like, Take this nigga dick.
No, he was like okay. He was like okay with it, and then after a while, it became like very lax. Like he would go like every restaurant we would go out. He wants to stay outside now because he wants to smoke, and I'm like ill. It stuck to my
But you
clothes
stay with them.
This is so. There it is.
for like 2 months, and then broke
Isn't
up.
for 2 months, and then we broke up. Oh, okay. So you let this stuff go on for 2 months, guys. Come on, man.
Your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
I swear to God, bitches be lying. Bitches lie so goddamn much, y'all.
Kind of petty for cigarettes. You
No,
started
but
acting
you-
up.
All right, guys,
No.
Rumble soon.
But
Please
you-
tune in to Rumble.com.
You said something from day one. I believed you at your word, and then you went back on it, and
Gotcha,
now
bitch.
you're getting upset with me because
Gotcha,
I
bitch.
didn't like something that I told you I didn't like from the start.
Okay.
And then you're getting frustrated because you just want to have a cigarette when I told you from jump, I don't like
Yeah,
this.
but you still fucked them though.
I didn't. I never.
She
slept
didn't
with him.
fuck him at all in the relationship.
So let me get this straight. You're engaged with someone. Oh, you can tell she's lying. Look at this. Look at her body language. Watch this.
Yeah, but you still fucked them though.
I didn't. I never.
She
slept
didn't
with him.
fuck him at
Yeah, you see how she's getting nervous playing with her jewelry? I never, guys, oh my God. This is crazy.
all in the relationship.
So let me get this straight. You got engaged to a man with bad hygiene that you never had sex with. Come on.
That's kind of like, isn't that kind of on?
Wait,
Well,
how long
if
were you
you
guys
want-
together?
that makes no
8
sense.
months. Wait, what? 8 months and you didn't smash him?
No.
So what's he doing in the bed when
That's
you
why
guys
he
are
was
in bed
smoking.
together?
Yeah.
Is he just grabbing at you?
Is it like
No, we would like
confused.
cuddle and stuff like that, but I had
What?
a very.
She cuddled you for 8 months.
She sucked his dick.
No.
Bro, I
No,
fucked this
dude.
shit out you in a week. What the fuck?
No. For 2 months?
Why were you so evil to him?
No, I just didn't want to cross that boundary. I wanted us to develop.
Were you horny at least?
Yeah, she was.
No.
She's not even
No,
attracted.
she wouldn't. No, she wasn't horny. This is a guys, she's talking about a non-existent individual. The man that she is talking about does not exist. What she is doing, and I've never really talked about this, okay? But a lot of women on these shows tend to do what I call Frankensteining their boyfriends. I was engaged to this high-level, high-value guy. He was 6'5", six-pack abs, perfect teeth, 8-inch dick, and da-da-da-da-da. But, it just didn't work out. And so when they're asking her questions about why they broke up, where they met, she'll take different parts of different stories from guys that she met with, and she'll Frankenstein them together. So she'll take the toxic trait from this guy, she'll take a great trait from that guy, she'll take another toxic trait from that guy, and then a story from this guy, and then a story from that guy. It's literally the same thing. Literally the same thing. The man that she is talking about does not exist, okay? The compilation of events that she is telling us about, it's from more than one man. She is giving us the Cliff's Notes versions of different parts of different relationships. Okay? This is why when she's explaining things, this is why when they ask her questions, she has to think about it. But when they ask her to tell a story, she doesn't. Because when tell us a story, okay, well I'll tell a story about Rick. I'll tell a story about George. I'll tell a story about Mike. I'll tell a story about Eddie. Right? But when they ask her questions like, okay, well, what city is he from? Couldn't tell what city he's from. Why? Because she's never dated an African-American man, guys. Ever. Ever. There's no way she dated an African-American. Sorry. Kyle 2020 with the $2 super chat. I said, I've been using the Frankenstein analogy too. Dude, girls always Frankenstein boyfriends together to win an argument. This is no different.
Were you attracted?
You're just taking his money. You're just taking his resources. You're not even attracted.
I was attracted. I can't deal with smoking.
Her eyes, she gave him a hand job at least. A hand job.
No, I didn't. I hate
Bro,
smoking.
you are a liar,
it's
bro.
disgusting.
No,
It
but
makes
you
everything-
Gave her the ick.
No, absolutely not.
So what were you benefiting? Hold on. Hold on, Chris. What were you benefiting for 8 months that made you stay?
First of all, this was
Don't worry about it.
COVID, so we barely
Oh,
went on
here we
dates
go.
or
This is
anything like
COVID.
that.
What were you gaining that you stayed 8 months?
I liked his companionship, and then it just went downhill.
Did you live?
This is such bullshit. I like this companionship, and then it, quote, went downhill.
No.
So you didn't gain anything.
No.
But I was in a relationship with him. I really liked him. It just went downhill.
Sounds like a friendship.
You really? So when you hold on. When you really like the guy, but you
Okay,
never.
so did you kiss? Of course, but he had bad oral hygiene and he smoked, but you still kissed this dude. Come on, man.
In 8 months, did any adult activity?
She fucked somebody else.
No, but I was also very young. I was like 19.
Did you fuck someone else?
Yes.
No.
In 8 months.
Bro, she's
I
a
was
bad liar, bro.
19.
Like, look at her eyes, bro. I'm 19.
I was 19 at the time.
Really?
Yes.
It's different in the UK.
Your body counts as what?
Listen, as an expert, 19-year-olds fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Well,
yes, they do.
So you were with him for 8 months and you guys didn't hook up. Wow.
Bro.
That's probably why he was smoking, bro. Nigga.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
The Level Up Man says, I enjoyed his companionship. Translation, he was paying for things under normal circumstances, yes. But she's lying. She's absolutely lying. She is not telling the truth.
Trust.
Oh, she's here right now. Like,
Bro, I'd smoke meth if I was in bed with you for 8 months on some gay shit. We're just cuddling?
Hey, what's up? Oh,
That's the gayest shit I've ever heard.
You know what? No, guys. I mean, let's be honest here. You just didn't find him that arousing or attractive, which is fine.
I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Because if you found him arousing, you'd have banged him.
Yeah, of course.
WWE. Come on, man. First week. Call
Even
the
the girls
cops.
here at the table, like, look at that, like, that's kind of crazy.
But I was really
Why
young.
he won't marry for her? Because all girls want fuck for first.
Whoa! Why are all the girls pretending? Yo, look how fake women are. All you girls are
Maybe
pretending.
all girls not do fuck for
You're
first
getting
time.
bombed
for
by
next time,
Putin,
blah,
bro.
blah, blah.
Yo, check this out. All the girls here are pretending 8 months no sex is normal.
Yeah.
But with their
19
friends,
years.
they would never behave like this with their friends. You guys
That's
are pretending
true.
8 months is normal?
No, before, not for 2025, 2024.
Put the subtitles, bro. What the fuck is this shit? All right, let's go around the room. Satanist.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kyle 2020 says her expression is telling us everything. Men always have to compete with women's dream men. Absolutely.
8 months.
Yeah, Phoenix Light Game says, you see now she's getting agitated, and the reason why she's getting agitated is because she's not used to men putting her feet to the fire. That's exactly right. Women are used to just men believing whatever they tell them. They're used to men telling them whatever, they're not used to being quizzed.
Months not giving pussy, is that kind of mean?
I mean, to each their own.
Oh, come on,
Good
Satan.
choice.
If you got 8 months no dick, you would feel like, oh, whatever?
No, maybe I'd die. But I have a
Yeah.
very, very high sex drive. And she might
Zherka,
not.
Her stop.
She has a high sex drive. Look how fit she is. That's good hormonal levels. That's double D, right? That's good hormonal levels. Is it double D? Right.
I mean, good genetics doesn't mean
Just
that
say she's
horny.
being weird. 8 months
I
is
was
a
definitely
long.
being weird.
That's the whole COVID break. You didn't touch him?
I was definitely being weird, but I didn't
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
comfortable.
Just say you're not attracted to the
I
guy.
was attracted to him. I just didn't.
Did
feel
you masturbate to him?
No.
You're not attracted to him at all. What the
Dude, this chick.
But I don't understand what that's supposed to do.
I don't understand. She's snowflaking. She wants us to think that she's different from other girls. Stop it.
Reach their sexual peak like around like 25.
Yeah, I was 19 years old, and
Yeah.
also I never felt like
I
fully
see, bro,
comfortable
like-
with him.
Come on, man.
Like I never
Like
felt.
bodies.
Did you have bodies at that? How many
Yeah.
guys you been with at that 19?
Oh, she's gonna say none. She's gonna say none.
See?
Three,
See, like,
four.
yo.
Why is she
flinched.
smiling?
Yeah,
What the
see?
fuck?
He smiled.
Zero.
That's his freak.
Zero.
I fucking told you. Told you. Told you. 0. So now she's a 23-year-old virgin. Is that it?
Is that what you
At 19, I had
Yeah,
0.
yeah.
I was.
Oh,
not.
she's so
I was
full of
21.
shit.
I had 0. But you,
She's
I
so
can
full
tell
of
you're
shit.
capping. You did something.
No.
Bro, like, come on, she's a freak, man.
All right. When did you have your first man?
That's private.
See, she's lying hard.
No,
She can't even tell
19
that.
0.
15.
That's private though.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, it's private because it's false. Stop it.
Oh my goodness, 15. I was just. Oh god.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, 15! That's so young! I can't believe it! Give me
Sorry.
a break.
15 is wild. That's a like.
That's pretty common in the U.S.
Really?
Okay, how about
No, that's common in the UK. Ever heard of Bonnie Blue? Bonnie Blue fucked 1,000 dudes in less than 24 hours. This bitch is gonna act like 15 is so surprising. Get out of here.
Now 18.
Mine,
He
look at
have
this.
sex for 15. It's okay.
When's the last time? All right, this is not that intrusive. When's the last
For men,
time?
this is normal, I think so. Sorry.
Okay, thank you, Zelensky. When's the last time you had
Zelensky.
sex? That's not intrusive. When's
That
the
is
last?
intrusive.
No, it's not. 8 months, a year. That tells a lot.
I'm not answering that.
Yeah.
Mine,
because it was today.
I mean, they're not gonna lie. We can ask.
Yeah.
I mean, we
All right,
looked at the
we'll
studies.
start.
We
This is
know the
actually funny.
studies.
When's
Yeah,
the
all of the, listen, when's the last time you had sex? Most of these bitches are gonna lie.
last time you smashed?
Well, like yesterday?
What? Who?
Yeah.
My partner.
Saying he's here.
She's in a relationship. All right, what about you?
Sunday.
All right, what about you?
Months ago.
Yeah, okay.
Months? Yeah.
What about you,
You're
Miss
right.
Ukraine? When was the last time?
So far away.
I skip these questions.
Was it over a month?
I won't skip this question.
Slavo Ukrainsky.
Over a month? Over a year?
Listen, not joking about okay politics and not tell me about.
Fuck your
Zelensky.
country.
Fuck you.
Fuck your
Fuck
fucking
you.
country. How about that?
Fuck you.
Fuck Russia. Fuck Ukraine. USA in the chat. We bomb
USA.
you. We own you. You are
USA.
slaves. You are
USA.
slaves.
USA.
W America. How about
USA.
that? Welcome to Miami.
No, America.
And you know, it sounds like I'm joking. I'm being
You look
honest.
like crazy. You know?
Shifu88 says, hey Donovan, off topic, but do you have specific days when you react to loyalty tests? Your commentary makes watching them 5 times better. Yeah, I react to them when I can find them because they don't put them out that regularly. So I react to them when I can find them.
No.
Okay.
All right, what about you, Rush? When's the last time you fornicated?
I'm gonna skip this question as well.
Is it over a month? Over a month?
They work for Zelensky. They're not going to answer.
Bro.
A long time ago?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go.
What about you, Miss?
Can the guys answer too, though?
This is the best one. She's
Yeah,
got.
yeah. Can the guys answer too, though? It doesn't matter. This is about bitches. Here comes the black bitch. The what about the Mendo argument?
Answer for the truth.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Come on, Philly.
What's
Meek
last
Mill
time for
getting
you?
fucked by Diddy. Let's go.
Yeah.
Lord knows.
What's last time
Lord
for you?
knows I'm filthy rich.
Come on.
Like the Thursday or Friday before I left.
Type
to
shit.
get here.
Type shit.
Thursday or Friday. That's cap. She knows exactly which day she fucked.
Oh, but
All right. What about
I got
you,
here on
PhD?
Friday night.
She's like, you got a boyfriend. So. What about you, PhD?
My answer's boring.
Sunday. I
I'm
wish it
sorry.
was today.
yeah. True. Like,
I'll go half.
Type shit.
No,
Type shit.
it's
I believe
Wednesday.
it.
All right, cool.
What about you?
Oh yeah, Ti.
You
I
can-
declined to answer.
yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
Ti.
And then what about you, Miss
Bills,
Canada?
man. Yeah, shout out to Bills, man. Yeah, Ti, bro.
Like a week and a half ago.
A week and a half ago, where'd you
I've
find
been in Miami
him?
all this time, man.
Ahead.
How long you been in Miami so far?
We came
Like
yesterday.
Oh yeah. No, like here, yeah. Her. You?
Yes, we came together yesterday.
No, but
Bro, girls
when
kinda
did you
mind.
fuck though?
I declined to answer.
Did you come at the same time?
Well, you came at
This
10
cast
o'clock.
is brutal.
Yeah, I
and
got here like
came-
10 a.m.
No, I got your innuendo, but
I'm talking about sexual intercourse.
I know.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right, fair enough. Anything else, Zherka? Before I got a quick message. All right, so guys, we're gonna go ahead. We got a quick word from our sponsor, real quick, guys. We got a promo right now going on for Castle Club. I'm gonna play the video real quick. We'll be back in a minute. All right, niggas, let's roll the clip. God damn it.
All
right, cool. So before we get to the hard R, segment, I'm gonna play another. Another couple of very popular skits by Devin and I. And again, listen, I release these every once in a while, but this one is called this one right here is called Drive Through Boyfriend. Here we go.
Welcome to McFlinks. Can I take your order?
Yes, what comes with the meaningless sex combo?
You get a large meaningless sex, small judgment, small consequences, and a small chance of commitment.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay, do you want it in Chad or Tyrone?
Chad, please.
You want everything on it?
Yes, judgment and consequences don't really matter to me.
Would you like to supersize it with self-respect and rationalization for only $1?
No, I'll take it the way it is.
Okay, so I have a meaningless sex combo, everything on it, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, your total is a small amount of your dignity and slight anxiety. Please pull to the next window.
Oh, wow, that's a lot less than I expected.
Welcome to McFlinks. Can I take your order?
Yes, what comes with the friends with benefits combo?
It comes with large amounts of sex, a small chance of commitment, medium judgment, and medium consequences.
Okay, I guess I'll take that.
Would you like it in Chad or Tyrone?
Let's go with one of each, please.
Okay, and would you like to supersize it with self-respect and rationalization for only $3?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. $3? It was only $1 a few years ago.
Well, the older you get, the harder it is to maintain your self-respect and rationalize your behavior. Would you like to add it, yes or no?
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay, so I have 2 friends with benefits combos, 1 Chad, 1 Tyrone, is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, your total is dignity, anxiety, and STD and a pregnancy scare. Please pull up to the next window.
Wow, that's awfully high.
You ordered 2 combos, ma'am. The cost is going to be higher. Please pull to the next window. Welcome to Burger Smash. Can I take your order?
Yeah. What do you offer? I'm looking for something a little different.
We have one-night stands, friends with benefits combos, and side piece meals.
Okay.
What would you like to order?
Okay, I'll take 3 one-night stands and a side piece combo.
Okay, Chad or Tyrone for the one-night stands.
Let's go 2 Chads, 1 Tyrone.
Okay, and for your side piece combo?
Tyrone, please.
Okay, so I have 2 Chad one-night stands, a Tyrone one-night stand, and a Tyrone side piece meal. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Okay, your total is a little anxiety and small loss of self-esteem.
Wow, that's cheap.
That's why we've been in business since first wave feminism. Please pull up to the next window. Welcome to McFlinks. Can I take your order?
Yes, what comes with the potential husband combo?
A large salary, large house, 2 medium cars, a medium backyard, and a small chance of marriage.
Ooh, that sounds great.
Okay, would you like it in Chad or Tyrone?
Chad, please.
Would you like to supersize it with a large chance of marriage, a supersized salary, a supersized house, a large backyard, and 2 large cars?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I have a Chad version of a potential husband combo, supersized salary, supersized house, a large backyard, 2 large cars, and a large chance of marriage. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, your total is at least 5 years of sexual restraint, real self-esteem, the ability and willingness to cook and clean, femininity and submissiveness. Please pull to the next window.
Whoa, I can't afford that.
Would you like your usual combo, ma'am?
Yes, please.
Please pull up to the next window. Welcome to Burger Smash. Can I take your order?
I'm a little lonely right now. What do you recommend?
Well, we have a buy 2 one-night stands and get 1 free.
Nah, I need something a little more fulfilling.
Okay, well, we have a special on our Chad versions of the Friends with Benefits. Buy 1, get a Tyrone one-night stand free.
Okay, that sounds a little better.
Okay, so I have a Chad version of a Friends with the Benefits with a free Tyrone one-night stand. Does that sound right?
Yes.
Okay, please pull to the next window for your total.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you lost?
Oh, no, I'm here for a husband.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
We don't give out tables to those without reservations.
Can I make one now?
With all due respect, miss, I don't think you can afford to dine here.
How do you know?
You have a tattoo on your hand, you smell like an ashtray, and your 3 children are running about all over the furniture.
It doesn't mean I can't.
We do not serve your kind here at the High Value Husband Steakhouse.
That is so unfair.
How cute of you to think that you deserve a table for simply turning up.
Why can't I get a table?
Because we both know you can't afford it. Perhaps you can try McFling's a few blocks over. I'm told their menu is a little more suitable for persons like yourself.
Fine.
Good day, miss.
Welcome to McFlinks. Can I take your order?
Hi. Do you guys have the husband combo?
No, try the High Value Husband Steakhouse down the road.
I don't like their food.
Ma'am, everybody likes their food.
Well, I'm different.
Of course you are. What would you like to order?
Give me the usual.
Friends with Benefits combo?
Yeah.
We're all out of Chads, but we have plenty of Tyrones.
Alright, I'll take it.
Okay, please pull up to the next window. Welcome to McFlinks. Can I take your order?
The usual.
Okay, so a Friends with Benefits Tyrone style?
Yeah.
Okay, your total is dignity and self-respect.
Shit. I don't have any more of those left.
Maybe try Burger Smash down the street, ma'am. Welcome to Burger Smash. Can I take your order?
Other than the one-night stand, what do you have on the menu for a budget of no self-respect, dignity, and high anxiety?
Nothing.
Not even a Friends with Benefits combo? Or even a side piece deal?
Nope. Both outside your budget.
Well, where am I supposed to go? I'm really lonely.
You could try the pet shop.
Good job. The outtakes.
No, say that last line again. Don't put your hand on the steering wheel. I don't have a prop. Well, can you... Look at that shit. It actually looks like you got your hand on the steering wheel. That's funny
kinds of fun. All right, welcome to Links. Can I take your order? Isn't this cool, dude?
It's fun.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, what do you offer? Hold on.
Oh, you like that? You like that?
You're funny.
Burger Smash. We put the meat between those buns. Welcome to Burger Smash. Can I take your water?
Other than the Jesus, hold on. Other than the one night stand, do you have on the menu a budget? What do you have on the menu? Okay.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Are you pardon? I beg your pardon. Pardon me, miss. Pardon me, miss. Are you lost?
Burger Smash. We put the meat between those buns. Or how?
Okay, so that's the first one I wanted to show you. So I did a drive-through boyfriend part 2. A drive-through relationships part 2. And here it is. Here it is.
Okay, do you want the side piece meal in Becky, Marisol, Myling, or Jamila?
You don't have it in Shaniqua?
We used to, but nobody bought them, so we discontinued them. Thanks for choosing McDonovan's. Can I take your order?
What happened to McFling's?
It went out of business. It was purchased by Donovan Sharp, hence the name change.
Oh, okay. Well, how much is a high-value boyfriend?
At least 18 months of girlfriend training, maintaining a sexually attractive feminine figure, real self-esteem, the ability and willingness to cook and clean, femininity, and submissiveness.
Oh, my bad. Dr. B, with, B84 with the $10 super chat says, we do not serve your kind here at the high-value husband's steakhouse. Classic shit.
I'm a little short on submissiveness, but I got...
Idol says, Donovan, you corny as hell.
Yep.
Yep, sure am. But you're here, aren't you?
Got the self-esteem.
Your Instagram isn't real self-esteem, ma'am. Please choose another item.
But I want the high-value boyfriend.
If you can't afford it, you can always go with the friend with benefits.
But I don't want that. I want the high-value boyfriend.
That's the price because that's what high-value men want. Either pull forward or pick another item.
Why can't you just take what I have in my account?
Because the prices are non-negotiable, ma'am. You don't see people asking for discounts on cheeseburgers at McDonald's.
I should be able to have a high-value boyfriend with what I have.
If you can't pay, please exit the drive-thru. Welcome to Burger Queen. Can I take your order?
Yeah, let me get a bad supersized tater tatas.
Okay, and do you want that in Becky, Marisol, Myling, or Jamila?
Yeah, let me get that in a Becky.
Okay, so I have a Becky-style bad with supersized tatas. Does that complete your order?
Nah, let me get a size piece meal and supersize that ass.
Okay, do you want the side piece meal in Becky, Marisol, Myling, or Jamila?
You don't have it in Shaniqua?
We used to, but nobody bought them, so we discontinued them.
Alright, let me get it in Marisol then.
Okay, so I have a Becky-style bad with supersized tatas, a Marisol side piece meal, and a supersized ass. Does that complete your order?
Yeah.
Okay, your total is at least $150,000 salary, unbreakable confidence, the ability to handle modern women, a late model car, a nice place of your own, and the ability to take at least 2 vacations a year. Please pull to the next window.
Whoa, I ain't got all that. How much for just the bad?
The cost I just told you minus $25,000 in salary and 1 annual vacation.
Damn, I ain't got none of that.
How much do you have, sir?
I got 2 baby mamas, I live at home with my mama, and I make $25K a year, but if I work OT, I can make 30. Plus, I got a crispy hairline.
I think we might have a Shaniqua meal laying around here somewhere. Please pull to the next window.
Here's the deal, ladies. If you want a high value...
All right, and the last one I'm going to show you guys before we get to the Hard R podcast is the husband store. This one was very, very popular. I got to flex a little bit of my voice acting skills, and away we go.
Welcome to the husband store. How can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for a husband.
Ah, you've come to the right place.
Oh, good. I was starting to lose hope.
Well, we're glad you're here. Now, there are a couple of quick rules and policies you need to follow while you're here at the husband store.
Oh, okay.
First, you can only visit once.
Oh, really?
Yes, you only get one opportunity to find a husband here.
Why is that?
Well, there are only so many men to go around. Women do outnumber men, after all.
Okay, that makes sense.
Number 2, there are 6 floors of products here at the husband store.
Wow, really?
Yes, this is the ground floor. There are no products on this floor.
Oh, okay.
Also, keep in mind that the value of the products increase as you go up.
So the men get better?
Phoenix Light Game says, Donovan, you're corny as hell. Translation, what you're saying is facts. It happens to me in my everyday life, but I'm angry that I didn't know this information sooner, so I'll take my frustrations out on you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Idol's probably, dude, Idol's probably that type of nigga who thinks that because I can't flex a band, that also means I'm broke.
The higher I go?
That's right.
Oh goodness, this is gonna be so much easier than I thought.
But you can never go back down except to exit the building.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Do you have any questions?
No, I'm ready to find my husband.
Okay, right this way. The elevator's gonna be on the left. Good luck. Welcome to the first floor. The men on this floor have stable jobs.
A job is nice, but my husband needs to have a little more than a stable job to keep me. Let's try the second floor.
Welcome to the second floor. The men on this floor have stable jobs and love children.
Okay, that's a little better. But a job and a love of children isn't gonna cut it. I need a little bit better.
Welcome to the third floor. The men on this floor have stable jobs, love children, and are extremely good looking.
Ah, great choice. But not quite what I'm looking for. We're getting warmer though.
Welcome to the fourth floor. The men on this floor have stable jobs, love children, are extremely good looking, and will give you mind-blowing sex.
Wow, that sounds great. But I wonder what's on the fifth floor.
Welcome to the fifth floor. The men on this floor have stable jobs, love children, are extremely good looking, will give you mind-blowing sex, and are fiercely romantic.
Wow, sounds like the perfect man. I should definitely stay here. But I still feel like something's missing. What's on the top floor?
Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong floor.
No, you're on the right floor.
This is the sixth floor?
Yeah, this is it.
Where are all the men?
Sold out. All the women want the same guys. That's why there's none here.
That's not fair.
How is that not fair?
It's just not. I should have gotten a chance to get at least one of them.
You had plenty of chances, miss, but you passed them all up.
I didn't pass them up. I'm here for the man I deserve.
You did pass them up. The floor below is full of hot guys with huge dongs who love kids and make great money, and it still wasn't good enough for you.
Well, can I go back down and get one?
You know the rules, miss. You can't go down unless you're exiting the building.
This is so unfair. I came here to find a husband and I have to leave empty-handed?
You passed up countless opportunities on your way up here. You got nobody to blame but yourself. Now scram. I get off in 10 minutes.
On Tuesday.
All right. Okay, very good. Very, very good. Okay, so those are just a few. And dude, Devin and I, we've done dozens of these. We've done a lot of these. But it is now time. It is now time for the most hard-hitting and most controversial segment in all of the Manosphere. It's the Hard R Podcast, guys. Yes, sir. It is Hard R time. Today we are going to use Hard R bingo card number 12. Let's go down the list, shall we? My boyfriend's a cop. I hate cops. Loosen the handcuffs. Call your sergeant. I don't have ID. I have to go to work. Let me call my mom. I'ma sue. Where's my phone? I ain't do nothing. I am in fear for my life. Take that badge off. I'ma call my lawyer. You're racist. You recording this, right? I'm not resisting. You doing too much. Read me my rights. I have to go to the hospital. Don't touch me. Bro. Why you got her locked up like that? My kids! I'm gonna fuck you up. I can't breathe. And with that, let's go ahead and get with the program here. This first video is entitled Trespasser Gets Flying Kicked by a Cop. Oh,
on December 30th, 2023, the Palm Beach Sheriff's Office deputies responded to a call about an unwanted guest. When deputies arrived on scene, they were met with Sansaric Gaspare, who was about to turn a simple...
Sansaric? What the fuck kind of name is that?
Trespassing charge into a list of felonies.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Here we go.
How you doing? What's going on?
It you says weird. I know you are, but what am I?
I'm like a rehab house. And I'm a former resident coming back. He's been out of here for like 4 months. Came back maybe like 2 months ago, and I'm like, what are you doing here? You gotta leave.
Yeah.
He comes back tonight. He don't want to leave. He's like, do something. And he has a history of violence, so he's schizophrenic.
Okay.
He's in the backyard of the house. I don't Yeah, like I heard.
You just want him gone?
Yeah.
Do you want him trespassed or just gone for the night?
He's not supposed to be here, but I'm afraid he might come back because he's.
Trespass him.
I heard a story from my boss telling me he heard a story.
Oh, it you says, yeah, weird. Yeah, you know what? It's funny. I might actually think about putting that on the bingo card. I'm actually thinking about, because a lot of women are saying the word weird now. It's really fucking weird.
That he got into a fight with the police. That's why I want to warn you guys. I don't know how he's going to react. He's about this tall and
El Coro, I appreciate you contributing. Let's cool it with the all caps, would you?
heavy set, black gentleman named Sansaric.
Okay. What was he here for? You said he was here previous?
El Coro, no spoilers. I have not watched this yet. So if you've watched this before, please keep your comments to yourself.
Yeah, and then, well, he's schizophrenic. When they don't have a place to go, they, pay. We have classes and stuff for them.
Damn,
schizophrenia. We distribute meds to them.
Okay.
But he deals with Henderson. And Henderson took all his stuff like six months ago.
Hold on, did y'all hear that?
Henderson took all his stuff like Henderson. And Henderson took all his stuff.
What the hell is that?
6 months ago. So this is the second time he showed up. But this time last time he was more passive. I told him he got to leave. He left, but now he's back there. I have a house for the guys there. I'm worried about people's safety.
No, understandable. Like I said, we'll just wait for my partner.
Yeah.
Waiting for backup.
A lot of times I have to Baker Act people, usually they're willing to go, but so I know I have to, when you guys come, I deal with you. Sorry, I'm cold.
No, you and me both, man.
Phoenix Light Game says, guys, is the honorary producer of the Hard R podcast. On behalf of Donovan, no spoilers. Thank you.
Do you think he's trying to come back because of the weather? Because it's cold out? You don't know.
Well, he tried last time. I don't, he's been known to, leave houses and go back to his...
King Charles says, another episode of Donovan Cooned out for cops again, black men.
Yep.
Absolutely.
His old houses that he's been in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hey, check it out, though. Listen, the Hard R podcast always brings out the niggas. Break out the Periscope, y'all. We got niggas in the chat. We got niggas in the chat using the same old shit they always use. You're a coon! You're corny! Yeah, I promise you, my feelings are hurt.
Another house has been, they have a trespassing warrant on him, court ordered. So this doesn't become that with this guy. But he started getting aggressive, and I was like, well, if you don't leave, I'm going to call the cops.
Uh-oh.
And you said he was last seen where? In the back?
I need to see this flying
the house
kick.
is over here, and he's in the backyard, because he knows some of the guys. And I told the guys, listen, don't agitate them. We'll just get the police to come.
Do you know his information off the top of your head, like first, last, date of birth?
No. I know his name is Sansory Gaspar.
Do you know how to spell it?
Sounds like somebody's using a nail
He's in
gun.
his late 30s.
King Charles says, Donovan, look in the mirror, bruh. You're not white. Wait, what? Devin! This dude in the chat is telling me that I'm not white. Hang on, I need to go look in the mirror. Hold on, guys. Hang on a second. Oh my God! I'm colored! Got an announcement to make, guys. Have an announcement to make here. Unfortunately, I've been living a lie. I've been living a lie my entire life. I like until about 6 seconds ago, I thought I was white. I did not realize I was black. That kind of puts things in a different perspective. GC with the $5 Cash App says, damn, you're not white? That's what I'm saying. BS Profile says, what have we been watching this whole time? Exactly. Like what are we doing? Emo Muzz says, Donovan, why did you not tell us you are not a fellow honky? Because I thought I was. Hold on, let me look at my... Well, wait a minute. Maybe this is one of those Back to the Future type deals where shit changes. Oh, shit. I didn't know I had $10. Clayton Bigsby? So I guess my name is Clayton Bigsby. I guess my name is Clayton Bigsby. All right, well, now that... yeah, Kyle 2020 says, now I have to divorce Devin because she's a nigger lover. There you go, guys. There you go. I got to divorce Devin because she's a nigger lover. And I thought I was a white dude. I thought I was a white dude. Let me give, hold on, what was his name? What was his name, who pointed this out? Yeah, shout out to King Charles. King Charles with the Don DeMarco. King Charles, I do appreciate you informing me of this very, very difficult truth that I have to now wrap my mind around. And I mean, honestly, guys, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with my parents and everything, because this really changes a lot of things. This really changes a lot of things. So now that I know that I'm not white, now that I know that I am actually black, let's get to the Hard R podcast, shall we?
I don't know where he came from. He said he got out of the hospital. He's been gone. He's not a part of this house for like 6 months. So
damn, 6 months.
I don't understand. But he has a history of going back to where he...
Actually, King Charles, it's interesting. I actually have the Stanley Cup Finals here on my iPad, so I might actually be white.
He originally was at. So I gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Gentleman on property is not supposed to be here. I guess you said 6 months ago was the last time he was in this facility.
King Charles says, had to let you know so you don't critique the black community. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga. I will critique you people for as long as I fucking want. I will talk about niggas like you. I will talk about you niggas till the day I fucking die. I will talk shit about the so-called black community until the day fucking ends. And there ain't a goddamn thing you or anybody can do about it. And you know it. You see, my guy King Charles, niggas like you are where the fatigue is coming from. Niggas like you are the reason for black fatigue. You, nigga, you. Okay? People like me can't stand people like you. People like you think you can't stand people like me because, like feminists, you don't like it when we point out unflattering truths about niggas. That's why you niggas get all up in your feelings when I talk about shit and say, niggas ain't shit. You're acting like a fucking woman right now. Because I critique women, that means I hate women? Of course not. But you know what? You're actually right. You're actually right. I actually happen to like black people very much. I hate niggas. I fucking hate niggas. I hate niggas like you. I hate niggas like Cali West. I hate niggas like, what's his name? Jerome. I hate all niggas who endorse nigga shit. And I will continue to talk about my disdain of nigga shit as long as I have air in my fucking lungs. So if you don't like it, you can fucking bounce. Or do I have to flash a band? Swear to God. I swear to God, dumb niggas all the goddamn time, bruh. All the goddamn time, man. Anyway, let's continue.
Ended up showing back up. They told him to leave. He got confused.
Nick X says, nice shirt, Donovan. Yes. Yes. Right here. This shirt right here is to commemorate this right here. There it is. Let's go.
Forward from whether or not he fights law enforcement. So
you want to get additional?
When's this flying drop kick supposed to happen?
What's he wearing? He has like a
passes if he comes back within a year.
Oh, is this him?
My boss
Where is this dude?
or something like that. So
Don't touch me!
Oh shit, here we go. All right, I knew we had it. Here we go. John Legend says, you're supposed to big up other black people, Donovan. It's tap dancing for whites not to. Yeah, I'll big up other black people, but I'm not going to big up niggas. I think what I think what you niggas have to understand, you people have to understand that you niggas are not the same as us. Niggas like you all the time say skinfolk don't make kinfolk. Guess what? It goes the other way around too. This is the funny, and this is the interesting thing is. The interesting thing is about black people versus niggas. Black people, we know we're not niggas. Niggas don't know that they're not black men. They don't. Niggas don't know that they're niggas. Niggas don't know they're niggas. They actually think they're black men. It's a bad state to be in. And he did say, don't touch me. You know I'm jumping ahead a little bit because I heard that a little earlier.
You sure with a 51? You sure with a 51?
Yeah, he wants a 51. What's up, man?
Oh, is this him right here?
Hey, just real quick, we just gotta talk to you real quick. Hang on.
don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh, there it was! There it was, the motherfucking flying kick. This is how you deal with these people. Watch this.
Don't touch me, man.
Look at this.
Don't touch me.
Boom! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yo, that nigga did some Ken and Ryu type shit. Holy moly! Boom! I gotta see that again. Oh my god!
Don't touch me, man.
Yo!
Don't touch me.
Boom! Sit your ass down.
What the fuck? I tell him to stop.
What the fuck, nigga?
Get his arm. I got
I got his arm. Hey, game.
Why did you kick me? Well, look what you're doing.
I was just gonna walk straight. What's your problem? Why don't we just go walk straight? I was just gonna walk straight.
Oh, you good?
I was just gonna walk straight.
You good?
I was just gonna walk straight and walk away.
No, you weren't, bro. No, you were. No, nigga. You were trying to fight. You was trying to fight.
Told you. Shut up.
Damn. Praetorian Guard says, yoga flame.
Okay.
Yoga fire.
Roll over on your side, man.
Oh shit, that one guy just came up with a brilliant suggestion. Let's play that back in slow-mo.
Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me, man.
Let's play this back in slow-mo. Oh, this is gonna be absolutely delicious. Playback speed. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Here it comes. Don't touch me. My man says, "Oh, you get." Look at him. Boom! Full extension. Dugan. Oh, you get. Nigga's acting like Guile. Damn. Drop his ass. Yo, these. I'm gonna tell you what, these cops are not playing.
Get his arm. Get his arm. I got his arm.
This is why he drop kicked you, because you're acting like this. He knew you were gonna act like this. He knew you were gonna act like this. That's why he went right. That's why he escalated. Because you said, don't touch me. You got physical with the cop. This cop said, you know what? I'm not fighting this guy. I'm knocking this nigga down.
I was just gonna walk straight. Why don't we just go walk straight? I was just gonna walk straight. I was just gonna walk straight. I was just gonna walk straight and walk away.
Give me another.
I was just gonna walk away. No, you weren't.
Shut up.
He said, shut up.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Roll over on your side, man. Sit up. Alright, we're gonna try this all over again, man. Gonna be cooperative?
I'm good, man. I'm a high.
He is now. He's fucking cuffed.
Yeah.
Loaded Lux Gaming says he learned that kick from Dragonfly Jones. Yeah, right.
All right, stand up. Come on.
Praetorian Guard says people think we're there to fight fair. We are not. I train MMA, but on the street, it's anything goes to get the job done. Damn right. Damn right. And it's funny because niggas think that cops fight fair, and you can tell they think they're gonna fight fair by the way they act. That's just how this works.
I can't stand up. Why? I gotta get help.
King Willie says Donovan is literally excited to see his own people get mistreated. I'm sorry, King Willie. These are not my people. No. These are not my people. These are niggas. Not my people. And I thought, you know, it's interesting. I find King Willie, and I don't know why you niggas always like to use use king. Like, y'all aren't kings. You guys are fucking niggas. Y'all are losers. But Donovan is literally excited to see his own people get mistreated. Bruh, the black community has never claimed me. They've never claimed me. But now that I have a little bit of money and a little bit of success, and I talk about nigga shit, now it's, oh yeah, you don't want to see your own people get mistreated. You guys have never claimed me. You guys have never claimed me. I am not a part of your community. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just because you and I share the same skin tone does not mean we are the same people, my guy. Oh, no. Correction, I'm literally excited to see niggas get mistreated. Get that right. Don't know who that is. Oh, Christopher Williams with the $2 super chat. Says, insert cop character, pardon me, in the next Mortal Kombat, please. Yeah, exactly. Let's get it.
We're gonna roll this leg up underneath you. Ready, set, go.
David says, we was Kangs.
Nope.
No, you weren't. Nigga still talking shit.
Palm Beach County, Croc.
You're right, it is.
Yeah, this Palm Beach
Start up.
561. 561. 561.
What's 561? What does that mean?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ah!
Okay, we're not playing any games here. You're going to get
No,
in the
they're
car.
not.
All right.
End of story.
I got the left side. All right.
This is why I love the Hard Art podcast, because it gives me permission to talk shit about niggas.
Listen, it's for sure.
All right.
You just grab this right waistband.
Yeah, Macintosh user says, he says that simply because of the fact you talk like a normal person. Yeah, Yep.
Okay.
I'm good.
But I just
Let's go
asked you.
Panthers.
We're going to start this over, man.
Nah, man. Stop. I'm all right, lawyer. Sit down.
That's fine. You can, but you need to be calm.
Yeah, Jamal asks, where was the mistreatment, Willie? That's right. Praetorian Guard says they aren't mistreating him. He has been acting crazy. He is crazy. They can't afford to play with him. Right. That's why the cop came in and drop kicked him.
Shut up. I'm suing.
Oh, there it is. He said, I'm suing. There it is. We're probably not going to hit bingo here, but we already know. We already know what it is with this nigga. I'm suing. Yeah, suing for what? Getting fucking drop kicked? Fuck out of here.
Can you just tell him that he's trespassed? If he doesn't listen to you, that's fine.
You just have to physically say it in front of us.
All right, friend. Good.
Since Eric, you're trespassing.
Oh, Praetorian Guard says the Baker Act is a law that allows us to take into custody. Oh, take them into custody to the crazy house. Okay.
Look, man.
Oh, they got Jason Taylor banging the drum in Florida. Good for him.
You don't know me. You don't know me no more. Don't say
Okay, we're just letting you know if you come back here again, you're going to jail, okay?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, 16 Saraswati, yeah, 10-4. I'm involved in the call here. I'll 45 in just a minute.
I'm sorry?
What's on your news?
You want me to give him the case number?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we'll give you a case number.
No.
All right, I think we saw the main event. Let's move to the next one. This next one. Sovereign citizen meets a no-nonsense cop. I can't wait. Sean Morris with the $10 Super Chat says, niggas don't understand that if we don't share the same values, morals, hobbies, and the way of doing things, we are not the same people. Skin folk don't mean kinfolk, as niggas like to say. Exactly. King Willis says, Donovan, you need a nigga wake-up call like they did Myron. Who's gonna give me a nigga wake-up call, you? Who's gonna give me a nigga wake-up call? You're on that Charlemagne the God type shit? Where a black man is reminded brutally that he is a black man in America. Bruh, I live in a gated community within a gated community. My nigga wake-up call came when I got arrested 30-something times and got convicted of 4 felonies, bruh. Trust me, I know what it is. But who's gonna give me my nigga wake-up call? It's gonna be you? Because I hope it's you. I would love for you to show up to my place and try to give me a nigga wake-up call. See, again, King Willie says, Donovan, you need a nigga wake-up call like they did Myron. See that? See? What he's trying to do now, he's trying to do what black women do. He thinks that words are going to give him the win. I'm going to get the last word out. I'm going to put the fear in Donovan's. Donovan's going to be looking around the corner for a nigga wake-up call. Nigga, I wish one of you niggas would try to give me a nigga wake-up call. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. King Willie, oh, my God. I would absolutely love it. I would absolutely love it if you tried to come to my house and give me a nigga wake-up call. Bruh. And I just got all my felonies expunged, man. I've been looking for a reason to fuck somebody up. King Willie says, I'm 6'6", you don't want this work. Oh, yes, the fuck I do, nigga. I don't give a fuck how big you are. I'll fuck you up. Talking about you don't want this work. Nigga, you know what, Willie? I'll tell you what. If you're 6'6", prove it. If you're 6'6", prove it, nigga. Pull up. You want to talk all that shit? Come on, let's talk some shit. Hold on. See, now I'm about to bring your punk ass up in here. I swear to God, everybody who talks shit on the internet is a millionaire and they're 6'6". Nigga, you are not no 6'6", nigga. You are not 6'6", because if you really were a 6'6" ass kicker, you wouldn't be threatening some nobody on YouTube. Where did it go? No, where's the pull-up studio? Damn it. Damn it. No! Man, you are... Where is it? No! No, I don't care about that. Don't want this either. Ah, damn it! No, not now! With that, I can't find the pull-up studio. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna find it. Cause this nigga, dude, I just know this nigga Willie. I just know this nigga Willie's a punk ass motherfucker. Talking about I'm 6'6", you don't want this work. You're 6'6", 120 pounds, bro. You're 6'6". I don't give a fuck how tall you are. I'll still fuck you up. You don't think I fought dudes bigger than me? Pfft, these niggas. Like seriously, don't let the lack of accent, don't let the lack of nigga talk fool you, bro. I don't want this work. Nigga, you in here talking shit. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Perfect. All right, King Willie. I want to talk to you, King Willie, because I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you, but I don't deal with niggas in the chat. So, King Willie, hashtag pull up. I'm 6'6", you don't want this work. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. So I've put the link in the chat for you, King Willie. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to ban your ass because I want you to pull up. I want you to pull up. And I know you're not because you're a coward. Let's continue. Sovereign citizen meets a no-nonsense cop. Let's get it!
No, get out of my car!
No, sir.
No, get out of my car!
Get out!
Get out of my car!
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go.
No, absolutely not. You can speak to one later.
No, I gotta talk to a superior. No,
I'm denying.
Oh, I got to talk to a superior. So already they want to, let's see, call your sergeant. Very nice. Joe Black Tai Chi says Donovan is getting your felonies expunged means you can own firearms.
Yep.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
No, you can't open my door.
Yes,
That's against the
Yes,
law.
we can.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
This sovereign citizen was pulled over for driving with a suspended license.
Oh, boy.
But when instructed to step out of the vehicle,
Oh,
he
boy.
became verbally argumentative,
Oh, boy.
setting off a chain reaction. The encounter quickly escalated, and what started as a routine stop took a sudden and violent turn. Before we dive into the details of this body cam footage, make sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe for more cases like this.
Section 8 Bachelor, love the name, says that dude probably 6'6", Donovan, like 5'8". There's no point acting tough, Donovan. It will ruin your career. That dude is probably 6'6", Donovan, like 5'8". Bruh, I am not. Oh my God. You guys really think that anything you say is just true? No, I am every bit of 6'2", 230 pounds. I am a 4-time convicted felon, Section 8 Bachelor. So if you want some, you can come and get some, bruh. Like, seriously. Like, I swear to God, niggas think that because I talk like this means that I won't fuck somebody up. Man, I swear to God. You niggas, I swear to God. All right, let's continue. No, he won't pull up. He won't pull up. Neither will Section 8 Bachelor. That's actually a pretty gangster name. I actually like that. But you don't know nothing about that nigga. All you know is that you don't like me. That nigga's nowhere near no 6'6". Give me a break. I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
Absolutely nothing. Not absolutely nothing. You're suspended, your license, and your registration. So I need your license, registration, insurance.
I'm not giving you anything. Call the sergeant.
License, registration,
I'm not
insurance.
giving you anything.
Yes.
And he's recording this. He's recording this. So he already knows he's about to, or he already thinks that he's in danger. That's why he's recording this.
You will.
No, I'm not.
You're going to be placed under arrest.
Look, check this out.
You're going to be placed under arrest.
You want me my license and registration.
Section 8 Bachelor says, Donovan, we will kick down the door. You just want to have a Zoom call to talk. You won't kick down my door. You won't kick down my door. You want to know why I won't? You want to know why I won't? You want to know why I won't? I know you won't kick down my door because you couldn't get into this neighborhood. You won't get past guard number 1. You won't get past guard number 2. That's the first thing. The second thing is in the neighborhood that I live in, there are cameras at every light post. They scan people's license plate all the time. And if your license plate isn't registered, we deploy our private police department to have you removed from the premises. You're not kicking down my door. But let's just say for the sake of argument, you actually make it past the 2 guards. And you actually do kick down my door. God help you. God help you. Because Section 8 Bachelor, there are 2 types of people in the world. And niggas know this. There are 2 types of people in the world. People who get ready and people who stay ready. I happen to be the latter. So please, kick down my door. Kick down my door. I promise you, it's going to be a very bad day for one of us, and it's not going to be me. Let's get it.
More, step it up. All right, sir, step out for me, please.
I'm not getting out my car. As you see, I'm asking for a superior. No,
you're not.
Oh, shit.
I'm about to open my door. Look.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. He says I don't have ID.
No, sir.
Open my door.
That's right.
Look at get out my car.
No, sir.
No, get out of my car.
Get out.
Get out of my car.
Get out.
Sir, can I see a superior?
No, absolutely not. You can speak to one later.
No, I got to talk to a superior.
Oh, my God. Sean Morris with the $5 super chat says, at 6 feet, I know taller guys are easier to take down due to having a higher center of gravity. Niggas just fight. Black people fight smart. Exactly. Section 8 Bachelor says, why do you act like you this tough? You must be new here. You know what? Section 8 Bachelor, I'm not tough at all. I'm as soft as baby shit. So please, by all means, come and visit me.
No, you can't open my door.
Yes,
That's against the law.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You cannot
Oh,
open my
boy.
door.
Oh, this is all bad.
Yes, sir.
This is all bad.
You cannot open my door.
Step out.
No, you're not.
Step out.
Get out the car.
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
No, you're not.
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
No, you're not.
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
Get off of my what's your name?
Step out, you're getting dragged out.
Dragged out for what?
Step, bro.
I cannot believe this.
Step out. Step out. Step out.
This is crazy. Why not?
The suspect finally stepped out, but still refused to follow orders. Officers were left with no choice and had to forcefully place him in handcuffs.
Step out.
Hey,
Step out.
Look at this.
Put the phone down. Put the phone down and turn around.
Section 8 Bachelor says, you in Miami, I'll take a fight tonight. Nigga, shut the fuck up. You're not fighting nobody. And no, I'm not in Miami. I'm in Reno, you dumb nigga. All right, we got somebody who has pulled up. Jamie Herring is in the house. Let me bring you up here. Jamie, how's it going, brother?
How you doing, Mr. Sharp?
I'm doing good, man. How about yourself?
I'm fine. Did somebody just threaten you?
Yeah, he said he's gonna come and kick down my door, and he doesn't. He's, oh, why do you act this tough and all this? I don't care.
A typical black dude. You know what I don't understand though, Mr. Sharp?
What's that?
Why is it that black men well, we know that they're violent. We know they commit the most crimes in America. They 6% of the population. But my thing is, if you guys like to fight so much, you guys have a lack of impulse control. Why not turn it into a career like boxing or MMA or something? That would be smart.
Yeah.
Why would you fight for free when you could just go train to be a boxer?
You want to know why? You want to know why they don't? Because they can't fight. They like to talk shit. Yeah, I'll come and kick down your door. Nigga, I wish you would.
Or when they do try to fight you, they try to jump you.
Yeah, that's the only way that's the only way anybody's beating me, man. Is you got to have more than one. I'm sorry.
Like I said, man, if you got a gun, shoot these niggas.
Real talk. That's how it works, man. And listen, it is a stand your ground. It's a stand your ground nation. This dude is talking about kicking down my door and all this other kind of stuff. Oh my God.
If you kick down your door, man, you better put a hot one in his ass.
I no longer have my felony convictions, so I may or may not have a cache of you know what. So I'll give you the last word, Jamie.
Okay, are you talking about Brittany Renner and Kevin Gates?
No, I talked about them earlier. What are your thoughts on that?
You know what? Let me say this. I knew that whatever they had going on was not going to last long. I'm going to tell you about Kevin Gates. Kevin Gates just wanted some booty.
Yep, that's all. That's it.
That's all he wanted was some booty. A lot of people don't realize that, and that's all he wanted from her. He had no intentions on having a long-term Muslim-type marriage with this woman.
Yep.
She does not have any qualities.
Nope.
She does not know herself. She converted to being a Muslim, which is fine and all, but when last year or year before last, she got pregnant by a basketball player or something like that?
Yeah, it was actually 4 years ago. It was PJ Washington.
Yeah, and she was a wannabe gold digger trying to talk to athletes and take their money.
Yeah.
Kevin Gates, though, you know, he's like a player type dude. He wasn't falling for it. All he wanted was some booty. He got what he wanted. You are no use to me. I don't want to stay married. And if anything, I believe Kevin Gates should go back to his wife Drea or Zherka. I think that's the woman's name.
Yeah, Zherka or something like that.
He has a beautiful wife. She's pretty. You get what I'm saying? And in my eyes, I believe he should go back to her.
Okay. All right. That might not be a bad idea.
But like I said, when I heard that they got divorced, it wasn't surprising because Kevin Gates, he had no interest in having a long-term marriage with this woman. He just wanted some booty. He got what he wanted. Now he gonna throw it to the wolves.
There you go. And he let her do it for him. So double you him.
Oh yeah, one more thing though, Mr. Sharp.
Sure. What you got?
I'm part of your Discord now. Okay.
Ah yes.
Yes. So we gotta have a conversation about colorism. I have a lot of things I want to discuss with you about colorism and why it exists. So yeah, that would be a great topic for your show, and I definitely love to give my input, my thoughts, my opinions, and my perspective on colorism.
Okay.
So
okay, very good. Yeah, listen, hit me up. I'll find you on the Discord. I'll shoot you my phone number.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, we'll talk soon, Jamie. Jamie Herring in the house. I'm gonna have him on the. I'm gonna have him on the Real House Negroes of the Real House Niggas of the so-called black community. Somebody else said some dumb shit. John Legend says, this dude called and said all types of stuff about the black community like he's not black himself. See, this is the difference between black people and niggas. Niggas think that you should not criticize black people. If you criticize black people, that means you're a coon. If that's what you think, that's fine. I mean, I really don't give a fuck what you think. Right? It really just doesn't matter. But yeah, I will talk all kinds of shit about the so-called black community because the so-called black community is fucking fucked. You people are fucking degenerates. You people are violent savages. You act like fucking animals. That's why nobody wants your dumbasses around. Okay? You are not like me. I am not like you. You have different values from me. That's what makes me a black man and makes you a nigga. So stay mad. Stay mad. If you want me to quit talking shit about the black community, go save the black fucking community, man. Then somebody else said some dumb shit earlier. John Hendricks says, call into Don Voen show to have a cooned out rant. No, you mean call into Donovan's 'S show to have a cooned out rant. I'm so hurt. I'm absolutely so hurt. I've never ever been called a coon in my life. Where on earth did you find these racial epithets? Oh my God, you people. Jesus.
No, it's not. Put it down. No, it's not. I'm not under arrest. Put it. Yes, you are. Turn around. Arrest for what? Turn around. When am I under arrest?
John Hendricks says, Donovan would never say this in person to any black person. I would love to see Donovan go to Chicago and say this on the block. You think I'm that goddamn stupid? So I would prove my toughness to you by going into the south side of Chicago and talk about niggas. Yeah, nope. Sorry. That's the difference between me and you. You're dumb enough to do some dumb shit like that. My ass is staying right here. My ass is staying right here. I'm not coming to, dude, I'm not coming to y'all's fucked up neighborhood. Y'all come to my neighborhood. See, I could roll right up into your neighborhood. I could walk right into your neighborhood. You can't roll up in mine, bruh. You can't roll up in mine. Dude, it's funny. Now they're trying to get the W. Well, Donovan would never go to the south side of Chicago. My nigga, nobody would go to the... Minister Japp wouldn't go to the south side of Chicago and talk this kind of shit. Nigga, what the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Get off of me, man. Bro. Get off of me, bro. Bro, you're gonna get sprayed. Turn around. Look at this. Yo, listen, I'm not resisting. Yo, you're gonna get sprayed. Put your hand behind your back. My hand is behind my back. Put your hand behind your back. My hand behind my back. Turn around. Man, get the off of me. No, turn around.
Damn, this nigga is crazy.
I just told you, but you didn't want to listen. You want to scream. I have listened to you talk. I said, give me a sergeant. No, sir. That's not how that works. That's how it goes. No, it doesn't. Turn around.
This
You're going to get sprayed. Turn around.
Yo. Dude, they need to tase and spray this motherfucker.
Turn around. I promise you I will. I promise you. I promise you won't.
He said, said, I promise you I will. This nigga said, I promise you won't. Did this nigga really just do the what you not gonna do?
As officers attempted to detain him, he continued to resist, physically and verbally, arguing at every step. His combative behavior only escalated the situation further, pushing the encounter.
John Hendricks said, if you're not going to say your view anywhere, then don't say it at all. No, fuck you. I'll talk about whatever the fuck I want. Because unlike you, I understand that freedom of speech does not mean freedom from consequences. Like, you're telling me to go to the south side of Chicago and talk this shit. That would be like me going into a Jewish synagogue or whatever and being anti-Semitic. That'd be stupid. Nice try. Because Donovan won't do something stupid. Get out of here, man.
Deeper into chaos.
Oh, hey, y'all see this, right? Well, dude, if you listened the first time, we wouldn't have to be here. Y'all see this?
There it is.
For nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I'm not
bro, you are yelling.
Yes, you were, bro. You don't listen. It's on camera. I hope your camera was on. I wasn't resisting. Yeah, it's on for all this, bro, so you're not having okay. What y'all locking me up for? What am I
just turn this shit down?
Damn.
Nah, we're good. One detained.
This is what people are. This is what people are tired of. People are tired of niggas like this. Niggas make everything more difficult.
Stop fucking yelling. All right. Ain't do nothing. Relax, man. Act like a
spray his damn ass.
Act like an adult. Stop putting your hands in my face. Get this guy right here, please.
Relax.
Please get him. He is thought. He is illegal.
No, it's not illegal. Screaming.
Number one, yo, this guy pulled me over for nothing. I'm at Shore Hills Mall.
You want me to tell you why? You want to keep screaming?
Yo, he dragged me out my
Jesus Christ.
Relax. Act like a fucking adult.
Just like a bitch. Look at this. Just like a bitch. Soon as a man raised his voice. Drag
me out my
relax. Act like a fucking adult.
Yo,
2 seconds. I'm gonna speak with him. Okay. Tell me what's going on.
I was at Shore Hills Mall.
See, he just backed right the fuck off.
Okay. I came around and what's the name? I came out, he threw his lights on. Okay. I followed all over. He said,
yeah, I got the recording.
Because your license suspended. I said, why is you running my plates? I didn't do a traffic.
We can run your plates.
I understand that, but regardless. I can't. But listen,
they can run your plates for whatever reason they want.
You cannot pull me over if it's not a traffic infringement. I done been through this shit.
Listen.
Yes, they can.
Listen, we can.
There it is. El Coro says, cops are always pulling peeps over for no reason. Yeah, El Coro, I knew you were a nigga. As soon as you said, El Coro, as soon as you talked about the fact with the other guy who got drop kicked by the cops, I had a feeling you were a nigga. So there we go. Yeah, we got a lot of niggas in the chat today. It is what it is.
Run your plate,
but you can't pull me.
Hey, say what we want about niggas. They watch.
Over for no if you pull me over.
Damn, Florida's on another power. Dude, Florida had like 28 power plays in game 3.
It's got to be a traffic infringement. I did not disobey no traffic. What's the name?
I get that.
But look,
you're not listening to me.
I understand what you're saying. I know my rights. Okay. I know my rights.
I know my rights. Is that on here? No, it's
this guy took me out my car. Yes, he is. You cannot take me out my car. I called for a sergeant. I said, can you give me a superior?
Sergeant's on the way.
I said, can you give me? No, he pulled me out my car. No, I ain't getting no superior. He pulls me out my car, started opening my door. Then he stepped back and about to spray me. Sir, you cannot do that to me. Okay, if you want, something from me, I'm getting out the car. Then he say you gonna spray me. I'm like, bro, why you gonna spray me? He just started treating me all crazy, man. And that's the only reason why I'm bad. Because you can't pull me out my car. Everything he did was totally illegal.
The suspect claims he wasn't treated.
BS Profile says, maybe if I keep yelling, they'll let me go. GC with the $1 Cash App says, for the mist, I didn't do nothing. Oh, I guess he did say that. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Did fairly from the very beginning, but I'll leave you to be the judge of that. Let's see how the rest of this encounter unfolds.
Oh boy.
That was illegal. He pulled me out my car right there. He went inside. He took his hand and went inside of my car and opened my door and started pulling me out of my car.
When did he put his lights on?
He put his lights on back there.
By the mall, right?
Back by the mall.
Why did it take you so long? That's why he's doing this. It's because it took you so long.
I said I was going to pull into a residential.
We are an I can't breathe away from getting bingo.
Area. I didn't want to pull it over the highway. I thought I was getting off in the residential area when it said Morristown. But when I got on the highway, I saw it wasn't. I pulled over. I said, okay, I ain't gonna go too far because I don't want to make it seem like they're chasing me. So when he got right here, I said, okay, yo, just call us.
He's making this shit up as he goes.
What are you pulling me over for? I didn't. It wasn't like I speeded. It wasn't like I was speeding.
Sped.
Taking a high-speed chase. I was doing about 25 miles per hour. I get it. So when
Yeah, but guess what? OJ was going 35 miles an hour, but guess what? That was still running from the cops. Nice try. Hey! Florida scored a power play goal. Here we go, baby. Matthew, is this Matthew Kachuk?
Pulled over. You open the door. You grabbing me out for what? My car not coming back reported stolen. Okay, you may say I'm driving on suspended
Matthew Kachuk, power play goal.
license. Okay, yeah, I'm giving up my right as a living being. I'm going as sovereign. All my paperwork is being done. I don't need no license, registration, or no plates. They
Oh, yes, you do.
told me to take my plates off. So the court told me to
Sean Moore says, can niggas talk without yelling? Nope. Nope, of course not.
take their plates off. I got a Lonio title to my car. I don't need this.
The suspect continues to insist he doesn't need a license or registration, fueling the tension and setting the stage for another round of confrontation, and his defiance keeps the situation on edge, with no signs of backing down.
John Henrik says, oh, this is going to be funny. This is why I know niggas be new here. Says, when the white man do Donovan Black self this way, I want to see a hard R review. No, cops are never going to do me this way. You want to know why? Because I'm not going to act like niggas. I'm not going to act like you. Okay? Let me tell you a story here, John Henrik, since you seem to be new here. About 3 weeks after I got here, I broke the law. In this neighborhood. I didn't come to a complete stop. I blew through a stop sign. Got pulled over immediately. Guess what else, John? My license was expired. My license expired 3 days before I got pulled over. So I blow through this stop sign. Sheriff pulls me over almost immediately. As soon as he walks up to the car, I put my hands in the air. I said, officer, I know why you pulled me over. It's because I blew through that stop sign. I said, I apologize. I said, this is not an excuse, but I was in a rush. Blah, 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 blah. You know what the cop said? Relaxed the shoulders and says, all right, no problem. Let me just get a look at your license, registration, and insurance, and we'll have you on your way. He had already decided that he was going to let me go. He had already decided he was going to let me go. So I said, okay. And so as soon as he said that, I said, okay, about that. I said, my license expired this past Sunday. It's my birthday. He interrupted. He's like, oh, well, happy belated birthday. I said, listen, I wanted to get it taken care of, but my birthday was, he's like, I'll tell you what, registration and insurance, I'll take your ID and make sure you're good. Okay? Make sure you're good. Went back to his car for 30 seconds. He's like, all right, get your license taken care of. And then he joked. He says, I know you're not going to run the stop sign again, right? I said, absolutely not, Sheriff Hagee. He said, have a good day. And John Henrik says, and after all that, you still tap dance for them. See, this is what niggas don't understand. When niggas say tap dance, okay, what they mean is acting like a normal human being. See, niggas want us to act like this with cops. I'm sorry, we're not niggas, okay? We're not gonna act like this around police officers because we know that has consequences. We have emotional control, okay? So if by tap dancing you mean acting cordially and following instructions, then yeah, I guess I'm tap dancing. But no, please, by all means, be a tough nigga like this and don't tap dance for the cops. Let's continue.
You need to have it registered.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Whatever they told you was a lie.
Listen,
I'm explaining to you.
I understand.
New Jersey Title Code says you need to have a license.
I understand.
Yeah, John Henrik says, well, Donovan must have done something wrong. The guy in the video didn't. No, the guy in the video actually did. This man is driving without a license, without registration, and without insurance. And the reason why he got pulled over is because the cop behind him ran his tags. And again, you gotta watch the video from the start, okay? The reason they pulled him over is because they got behind him, they ran his tag, everything was expired. Where are we at? I love dunking on niggas like this. Just listen, we're at 7:10. I'm gonna take it all the way back where the cop explains why he pulled him over. So here we go.
Superior, no, you can't open my door. Yes, that's against the law. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
This sovereign citizen was pulled over for driving with a suspended license.
Oh, wait, what?
This sovereign citizen was pulled over for driving with a suspended license.
Oh, driving with a suspended license. Oh, yes. Right. But the guy in the video didn't. Guys, this is why America's getting tired of niggas. Niggas want to break the law, and then when niggas see that other niggas break the law and get pulled over, well, he got pulled over for nothing. Bro, He had a suspended license. Contrary to popular belief, John, okay, driving is a privilege and not a right. You must keep up with your license. Nice try, though. Dumb niggas. He didn't do anything. I swear to God, niggas are so goddamn stupid. All of y'all, all of you people are dumb as fuck.
And his defiance keeps the situation on edge, with no signs of backing down.
You need to have it registered.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Whatever they told you is a lie.
Yeah.
Look at this, see? Wait, hold on. Listen to this.
Another round of confrontation.
Listen to this.
And his defiance keeps the situation on edge, with no signs of backing down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no signs of backing down, because if he backs down, then they consider that to be tap dancing, right? Guys, when niggas come in here and talk the shit that they do, you understand why they are where they are. Man, Jesus Christ.
You need to have it registered.
Yeah, no, you don't.
Whatever they told you is a lie.
Listen,
I'm explaining to you.
I understand.
The New Jersey Title Code says you need to have a license.
I understand that.
The New Jersey Title Code says that you need to have a license and registration. There you go.
Vehicle with a license.
But it's federal. It's federal. And so the Supreme Court is the supreme law of the land.
You're not going to get
John says, Donovan, you admitted your mom don't even agree with your anti-black stuff. No, she doesn't. Number one, she doesn't agree with my anti-black stuff. But what does... oh, boy. John, this is... And John, and I'm speaking to you man to man here. The black woman is not God. No, my mom doesn't agree with my... It's not anti-black, it's anti-nigga stuff. Okay? Just because she's my mother doesn't mean I have to listen and obey everything she says. I don't have to agree with her. See, the reason why you think it's a capital crime to disagree with your mother is because you're a nigga. Niggas come from the nigga community, which is a matriarchy. You see, John, the so-called black community is the first example of a failed matriarchy. This is why niggas like you come in here and say, oh, I've got something for Donovan. Your mom says she doesn't even agree with your stuff. Oh, you know what? If my mom doesn't agree, then let me just go ahead and shut everything down. No, my mom doesn't agree with what I talk about because my mom is also a nigga. I said it. My mom endorses this bullshit and I don't. I love my mother, but I don't love her attitude and I do not love her so-called community. So there you go. More and more black men, listen, I'm telling you right now, a lot of you black men are trapped in the nigga community because of your mothers. Okay? Fuck your mom. Your mom does not have your best interest at heart. Okay? And you, John, as a black man, you need to understand that black women are hazardous to your health, regardless of familial ties. The sooner you can get the black woman as God out of your mind, the better off we will all be. No, my mother doesn't agree with what I talk about. Why would she? She blew up our family for a nigga. Why would she agree? Like I'm supposed to just shut it all down. Let's continue.
I understand all that, but I went through it, so you know what? And he shouldn't have never did what he did, pulling me out my car. I wasn't in no high-speed chase.
I understand, but
Then
when
he
it takes you,
Just because you're not in a high-speed chase does not mean that you are running from the law.
when it takes you almost a mile,
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
a mile.
Yeah, it was a mile, bro.
I wasn't even a half mile. I turned off right there.
By the on-ramp, right?
Yeah, on ramp. I ain't even 1,000 feet. Probably 1,000 feet away. But for him to go in my car and pull me out my car, I am suing you, bro. He started munching.
And now he is suing. Now he is going to sue.
My face talking about turn around. Why you got your hands in my face, man?
Spitting it.
I'm not spitting, bro. I'm talking this way. He's got his hands in my face. I am suing the shit out of y'all, bro.
Bro, you ain't...
Yo, you should have saw what
Nigga, you ain't suing nobody. Fuck
he's
out
doing
of
to
here.
me. He dragged me out my car, man.
After a string of heated arguments, officers finally led the suspect to the squad car, bringing the confrontation to a close. With the cuffs secured and tension still hanging in the air, he was now preparing for a trip to jail.
No, this is totally wrong. No, sitting in the back. Give my phone. Where's my phone at?
Where's my phone at? Yo, I'm gonna tell you what. This guy's filling up the bingo card.
Nasty, bro. This guy's nasty. Please, somebody give me another officer, man.
Sit in the car.
Please, I need.
Sit in the car. Sit in the car. Everything's being recorded. You got another camera right in front of you.
I don't care, man. You was totally disrespectful.
Yeah, that's fine. Just get your black ass in the car, bro. Go on, get in it. Go on in. Get on in.
Who started screaming from the beginning?
Pull me out my car.
Okay.
Dude, man, Matos apparently.
Matos pulled him over?
Yeah, on light 4, I guess he lit him up, and he didn't stop until here. So I guess Matos walked in and got all hot because he didn't stop for whatever, a mile.
Yeah,
so
he knew what he was
tried
doing.
to pull him out, and the guy started resisting. I talked to Matos.
Praetorian Guard says he's from the state of Tiberia. You stupid.
That's fine. This is open like this?
Yeah, after he pulled him out.
Yeah, I got the talk to. I have the talk to supervisor. I thought I had that.
Well, you just tried to yank him out because you didn't stop?
No, well, not because of that. Like, that'd be silly. I came around this side, and I said, all right, sir, so, and right off bat, you, I'm not stopping, I'm not doing none of this, I'm not suspended, you didn't pull me over for no reason, so I screamed at him right from the beginning. I said, I'm not doing shit, I'm not giving you nothing. I was like, okay, then get out the car.
That's exactly how it went. Yep.
No, it wasn't.
You're good, bro.
Yeah. So then I told him to get out, he didn't want to get out, he started spitting everywhere, so that's why I was like, oh, no, he's spitting towards us, and spit like towards Tyler, too, that's why he was trying to fight.
You know I ain't speaking
Hey, listen. What's your first name?
My name is Deshaun Wiggins.
Deshaun Wiggins.
Yes, my ID and all my license.
All right, that's fine.
Right there, man.
Listen, so here's what's going on. He's saying that the boss is on the way. By the way, I call him. He's saying that you didn't want to give him any paperwork.
Idol says, Donovan, you came from a woman, so women are the closest to God we have. Oh my God. Idol, you know what, Idol? You know what, Idol? That is such, and I mean this with all sincerity. That is such an egregiously bad. That is such a bad take. I am going to give you, dude. Join my Discord, Idol, and I will give you access to my entire catalog. Seriously. Seriously, because I didn't come from a woman. I came from my father's loins. Oh my God.
Like license, registration, any of that.
Boy, you people, I'm gonna tell you what, you niggas need help, man. Oh my God.
Pulled over. I said, what are you pulling me over for? I have the right to ask.
Correct.
Why you
and he has the right to tell you. He's supposed to tell you.
He said, I said, can I speak to him? He said, no. He said, get out the car. I said, what are you pulling me over for? He said, license, registration. I said, sir, what are you pulling me over for?
Let's rewind to the very beginning, back to where it all started, and see if the suspect is really telling the truth or simply crafting a story to cover his tracks.
Absolutely nothing. Not absolutely nothing. You're suspended, your license and your registration. So I need your license.
There it is. License and registration are both suspended. That's why they pulled him over. That's why they pulled him over. Dr. B84, wait, Dre Raven with the $10 super chat says, the thing about this sovereign citizen BS is, quote, you need a visa to visit another country these days. So if he's a sovereign citizen, where's his U.S. travel visa? Yeah, good question.
I'm not giving you anything. Call the sergeant.
From the very clip we just watched, the question stands. Did the officer clearly state the reason for the stop, or is the suspect simply lying to cover his tracks?
He is lying to cover his tracks.
The truth is buried in the details. Let's watch the rest of the footage and find out.
Listen, I didn't want to pull over on the highway. I wanted to pull over.
We get that, yeah.
Right? That's all I wanted to do. Not only that, look at his camera. I stopped and I said, excuse me, officer, I'm trying to pull over on the town. I said that outside of my car window. He said, pull over. I said, you know what? I ain't going to try to cause no problems. I pulled over. If you look at that video camera, you'll see my hand out the window saying, officer, pull on the side of me. He said, no, I'm not pulling on the side of you. I said, okay, I'm just trying to pull into town. He I said, you know what? I pulled over. I said that. Ask him, did I say that? Why is he checking my car? I'm not, this is not a criminal, just not a criminal.
Bruh, you're driving with a suspended license. This guy keeps, oh my God, it's 2-0 Florida. Holy moly.
No, stop. This ain't a criminal stop. Tell him to get out my car. I did not give him consent to check my car. Please, officer.
An officer does not need to consent to checking your car.
They can't go in your car.
He is in my...
Rick James says, did Donovan just crash out and say fuck black women?
Yep.
Yes, I did. Yes. I absolutely just crashed out and said, fuck black women. That's exactly what I did. And I'm not being facetious. Yes. Niggas make me crash out, bruh. Fuck black women.
Car. He's in my car.
Like, niggas, I'm not like, you niggas think that I'm afraid. Like, I swear to God, these niggas think, did he really just say, yes, fuck black women, Rick James. Hashtag he is super freak.
They are checking.
See what I did there.
My car for what? For what?
She's a super freak.
He can't be in my car.
We're allowed to look what's in plain view.
Listen, you can't check my car.
We can look and see what's in plain view. He's not going to go in there. If he goes in there, correct. You're all correct. But we can look from outside the car and see what's in there.
I don't have a problem.
That's fine.
I don't have a problem with him checking the car, but like him right there, he just violated me. You cannot pull me over if it's not a traffic stop.
Yes, a traffic stop. Oh my God. A traffic stop happens when you get pulled over for a suspended license.
Even if you see my license or something that expired, you have to wait till I do something illegal and use that as a what's the name.
Yes, you were doing something illegal. You were driving with a suspended license, which is what class? Illegal.
That's not correct.
Rockland versus U.S. 425-261, Title 16.
Oh, this nigga.
2016.
Nigga, you don't know this shit. Stop it.
If Union Police.
Rick James says, I'm gonna pray for you, Donovan.
Stop the cap.
You're not gonna pray for me, Rick James. What you're telling me is fuck you. Matter of fact, I don't want you to pray for me. Fuck you and your God. Because I know the God that you serve does not want you to pray for me like you just said. When people say, I'll pray for you, Donovan, Rick James has no intention of praying for me. Rick James dislikes me. He does not like me. And people don't pray for people they don't like. You're not fucking God. You're not Jesus. Jesus prayed for people he didn't like. You're not Jesus. I know you're not going to pray for me. What you're doing is virtue signaling. I'm here acting crazy and calling you a nigga. I'm going to pray for you, Donovan. No, you're not. And I'm going to tell you what, man. You should be punished for that. I think God should punish dumb niggas like you for claiming that you're going to seek God's help to help me with no intention. Which is the worst crime? Calling out niggas for nigga behavior or lying to that, or lying to black people saying, I'll pray for you. Ask God. I'm sure he probably has an interesting answer. Nice try, though. Nice try. You don't want to pray for me, nor are you interested in praying for me. And God fucking damn you. God fucking damn you for lying on God to me. God fucking damn you, man. Don't tell people you're going to pray for them and not do it. That's a goddamn crying I'm not even religious. I'm not even religious, and that's some out of bounds shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'll pray for you. No, you're not. Fuck out of here, man.
You pulled them over while they in the parking lot. When they pulled them over, they gave him a ticket, towed his car, and said that.
Yeah, that case has nothing to do with your case. You're driving with a suspended license. That's against the law.
In the parking lot.
Yeah, in the parking lot. Put him.
Ike Catcher says, Donovan, lower your tone, lil bro. No. I'm not going to lower my fucking tone. What are you going to do about it if I don't lower it? Ike, what are you going to do? Oops. Sorry, that was the wrong one. You're going to do absolutely fucking dick. I will not lower my tone for you people. You guys can all go fuck yourself. Fuck out of here. You niggas are out of pocket. Lower your tone. Don't time people out. Don't time them out. Guys, don't time them out until I give you permission. Don't time them out. Oh my God, it's 3-0 Florida. Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna tell you what. I think they're going to pull Stuart Skinner. I think Stuart Skinner is about to get pulled because they pulled him after 5 goals in game 3. It's 3-0 in the first period, man. Wow. Anyway.
I'm over in the parking lot, towed this car.
Yeah, the oil. And guys, player for player, the Oilers are the better team. The Oilers are the better team. Dude, Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Nick Nurse, Evander Kane, dude, Evan Bouchard. I mean, dude, they literally have an all-star team. Literally. I can't believe they're getting worked again by the Panthers. Wow.
What was the traffic infringement? Said, nah, we hit his plate. They said that's not enough to cover to have somebody pulled over and then tow their car.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, he pulled him over in the parking lot. He was about to
That's bullshit.
Pull him out. He was about to pull out. He blocked him in. This is the same thing. I did not commit no traffic infringement.
You're not in the parking lot anymore. You're driving the car on a public roadway.
I didn't commit no traffic infringement. I didn't die. I wasn't speeding.
Watcher says, saying fuck black women is harsh, though. Sounds like mommy issues. Chill, Kanye. Yes. Yes. No. Guys. Yes. Yes, it does sound. Yes. Not being facetious, Watra. I have mommy issues, guys. I have mommy issues, okay? I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't. I swear to God, every bitch that has daddy, I don't have daddy issues. I have mommy issues. But the interesting thing about mommy issues versus daddy issues happen when the dad is out of the home. Mommy issues only happen when the mom's in the home. I was raised by a fucked up mother. Yeah, you're goddamn right I have mommy issues. Sue me. It is what it is. It is what it is. And by the way, Watra, there is no chill in me. Yeah, fuck black women. I will say it again. Fuck you people.
Understand.
Listen, I wasn't speeding. I made my left-hand turn. I turned my signals on. I wasn't doing nothing illegal. I did not do.
I understand.
Traffic. So what kind
is your license suspended? You don't have to tell me. I mean, he's gonna run it anyway.
Listen,
Bruh, you're doing, dude, driving with a suspended license is illegal.
all this stuff, I let all this go. They told me I had to let my license be suspended. I had to let my registration run out. And
That's bullshit. No one would ever tell you let your license get suspended so you can drive. Stop it.
in order to get my sovereignty. So that's what they had told me. So I let it all run out. I didn't pay it. And then once I'm in it right now, my paperwork is in. My baby mother sent all the paperwork.
What is that for?
It's for my sovereignty. It's for your living rights. You don't have to have your license.
So you're a sovereign citizen is what you're saying?
Yes, that's
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. He finally just admitted it, and here's what this cop is thinking. Too bad.
For my sovereign citizen.
In the state of New Jersey, if you don't provide license, registration, insurance, or at least your license, you're going to get arrested.
He's checking my car. Look, he's inside of my car. Look, he's inside of my car. He's inside of my car.
Just
what's he doing? What are you doing? This guy's fucking flipping
I have to
out.
get these bags. What are we talking?
He's a sovereign citizen.
Yeah. He was going. He went ballistic on me right from the beginning. I didn't even get a chance to say nothing to him. He started screaming and yelling. I'm not.
Well, that's what he said. He told me he asked you what you were stopping him for. Yeah. And then
yeah,
like, I'll
suspended license.
tell you after you give me your.
Yeah, Praetorian Guard says, guys, pro tip, your plate is public record. We can run it. Suspended license and revoked or no license is a jailable offense. Of course.
Paperwork.
Not in the slightest. None of that happened. As soon as I walked through the window, I'm not giving you shit, nothing like that. So why the fuck are you stopping me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not giving you shit.
Well, that's what he's in there fucking citing case law to me. And I'm like, dude, in the state of New Jersey, we can run your registration. And if anything comes back wrong, then we can stop you.
It hit off my LPR. I didn't even run.
Is he tinted though?
Tinted too.
Phoenix Light Game says, Donovan, is it bad that I like it when you get heated with these dumb niggas in the chat? I don't know why, but it's real funny when you get mad respectfully saying, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, dude, guys, I get triggered. I absolutely get triggered. I get triggered. I get, what's another word? I crash. I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't. I get triggered, I crash out, and I have mommy issues. Okay. There it is. Not gonna deny it.
Yeah, but it's a whole bunch of he tried ducking on me too. So like we passed each other Neiman's, right in front of Neiman's, right in front of J1, and then I spun around, and by the time I turned around, he was gone. So he tried going the long way around the deck. So I cut through in front of Legal Seafoods and met him in front of Macy's, and he tried fucking ducking me in front of a couple. I was like, bro, you're not
slick.
All right, you're good here, right?
Yeah. I just he's gonna give me a hard time when we get down there. So
I think not Delgado. Panero's gonna come.
Man, I don't give. We have good ID.
Yeah.
I can fight him on scene and all that, but
In the end, the suspect was placed under arrest, charged with obstruction, resisting arrest, and multiple motor vehicle violations. With the cuffs locked and the case closed, he's now on his way to jail. What's your take?
Ah, motherfucker. I was hoping we'd get bingo. We came close. We came really, really close. SLV says, these trolls think switching their screen names, thinking they're slick. Guys, and I explained this the other day. I actually explained this, not yesterday. I explained this on Tuesday, okay? I explained this on Tuesday. Guys, trolls are necessary. They are absolutely necessary. You need trolls in order to grow. You have to. Trolls are engagement. I know a lot of you guys ask me, Donovan, why do you engage with trolls? I engage with trolls because that keeps them around. Okay? I purposefully, I'll give them enough rope to hang themselves with, then I'll delete them, knowing full well that they will go and create another account and come in with a new account. Guys, the YouTube algorithm favors this. Oh, you mean we have new people coming in to watch this? We have new people chatting. YouTube knows all of this. They know everyone that comes to your channel. They know everyone that comments. YouTube doesn't care whether it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down. They don't care if your comment is to troll or to be a fan. All they care about is that it's there. It's the engagement. So these dumb niggas think that they're in here telling me off and we pulled Donovan's card and this and that. Fine. But the joke is on you, dumb niggas. It's niggas like you that keep me in the algorithm. I got niggas all the time coming in here. Nobody watches you. Maybe, but you do. Donovan, your channel is dead. Yes, but if you keep going like this, my channel's not going to be dead. That's just how this works, right? So yeah, listen, man, and this is interesting. The other day, I had a bunch of niggas in here talking about how many niggas did I have in here talking about Donovan can't flex a band or whatever the case may be. I swear to God. I swear to God. And you guys ask me this all the time. Why do you engage with trolls? Because trolls are engagement. And look, they can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. Look, Idol says you wish Donovan. They can't help it. They can't help themselves. They can't help themselves. They absolutely have to say something. It's been funny as hell. It's been funny as hell. They cannot help themselves. You wish Donovan, da-da-da-da-da. Guys, this is part of the game. This is part of the game. By all means, if I have banned you, drop me a comment. Drop me a dislike. YouTube does not care. They don't care whether you're watching or hate watching. Elijah says, Donovan's funds are low. That's why he didn't pull out a band. Okay, all right. You know what? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Can you? Fuck. Can you hear me down there, Dev? Okay. All right. So you guys can hear me. All right. Okay. All right. Very good. Damn it. And all my chat's frozen. Hang on, guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Praetorian Guard says, ignore jailhouse lawyers. All right. Just give me a second. Aaron Moses, the one, says, flex a band with a 10K setup. Yeah, exactly. The Level Up Man says, monetize your haters. What was the other guy? He said, Donovan funds are low. That's why he didn't pull out a band. Okay. Donovan's funds are low. That's why he didn't pull out a band. How about a $10 bill? Does that count? Does that count? How about a $10 bill? Sean Morris says lack of impulse control, just like black women. And you know what? It's funny. This is funny as hell. The funny thing is, oh, Christopher Williams says, I dig the shirt, Donovan. Yeah, appreciate that. The funny thing is I flexed with all the stuff that I bought, right? And the guy was like, I knew he would do that. He bought that stuff when the podcast was thriving. So let me get this straight. I got to continue spending money unwisely to prove to you that I have it? Like, is that really what we're doing? Yeah, Casual Germ says, y'all still carry cash. Guys, I didn't even know this $10 bill was in my wallet. I didn't even know my $10 bill, the $10 bill was in my wallet. Had no idea. BS Profile says, Canadian blood flowing in the streets of Miami tonight. I have no idea what that means. Aaron3319 says $1,000. Yeah, I don't know. Jory Raven says, what's a band? Like a sweatband? A rubber band? VMan992 says, we good. Thanks. Love from South Africa. Emo Muzz says, I pay cash all the time. EP Signature says, credit is king. You know what? Fuck it. Funds are low, huh? Funds are low, huh? Pay close the fuck attention. Pay close. Ah, damn it. I don't think you can see it. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Why is it not letting me? Hang on. Damn it. Ah, it's too bright. Oh, you know what? Either way, Aaron Moses the one says, "Oh shit, Donovan's about to pull up his Fidelity account." No, I was just gonna pull up one of my accounts, but I couldn't. It wouldn't show me the brightness was too high. All right, guys. Let me see here. John 2M80K says, hello, Donovan Sharp. Good to see you in here. Oh, Rogue Nation says, screenshot and crop it out. Oh, that's a good idea. V-Man 992 says, don't do it, Don. We rocking with you. Nah, I got you. Let me make sure this. Oh, you know what? Dark mode might actually be a good one. Yep, Elijah's dumbass is still in here. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this. There we go. No, that didn't. All right, hang on. All right, let me see if y'all can see this. Y'all see that? Damn it. Yeah, see that? It's not coming in as clear as it normally would, but you guys can clearly see. Your boy is part of the 2 Comma Club. So no, I can't flex a band. I can't flex a band. But I can certainly flex my account. I don't know why. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. Either way. Says I saw many digits blurred. Yeah, listen, enough's enough. You guys know what it is. All right, let me read these last few comments and then we will get up out of here. Alan Doe says, look how Donovan lives. That shows enough. Absolutely. Aaron Peterson says 1.7. Yeah, somebody saw it. Somebody saw it. Yeah, Idol says, we got Donovan showing and proving himself to us. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Now what you gonna say, Idol? What you gonna say now? What you gonna say now? Hold on, let me turn the brightness way down. Maybe that'll help. Hold up. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's too far. Ah, I'm gonna fall. There you go. 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 There it is. So, no, I can't produce, I certainly can't produce a band. Not in cash, anyway. Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on a second. Let me show you guys my crypto portfolio. Hang on a second. Okay, the second period hasn't started yet. All right, let me see. Let me see here. Show you guys my crypto portfolio. Oh shit, what happened to the camera? Damn it. Ah, never mind. Doesn't matter. What happened to the camera? There we go. There we go. Man, we almost had bingo. Danny Gonzalez says, that's too many commas for them to keep up with. Yeah, you got that right. You got that right. I don't know why the audio and sound keeps going in and out. Kind of weird. Okay, there we go. Idol says he can't show cash money. I don't need to show cash money, Idol. Okay? No. I got nothing left to prove. Y'all. Bro, the thing is this, man. If you're still talking shit, you've already lost the argument, my guy. He still can't show $1,000. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Ooh. George C. with the $1 Cash App says sent me $1 for the 1.7 haters going. Yeah, 1.7 haters going to ignore them. Yeah, they're gonna ignore that. They're gonna ignore that. It's so funny. It's so funny. They just saw me show $1.7 million in my account, but he can't show $1,000 in cash. My nigga, I don't need to. Casual Germ says, I got cameras in all of my cars too. Absolutely. Quentin Collier says, just pull it up on your computer. No, I don't want to get all into that. I got nothing left to prove, guys. That's it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't care. All right, very good. Yeah, BS Profile says just referencing the hockey game. Yeah, dude, this game is not close. This game is absolutely not close, man. Like, dude, it is already 3-0. It's already 3-0. Crazy. King Life says, but it's not a band. Yeah, that's the difference between niggas. See, niggas, you guys got to understand, niggas respect you when you have more money in your pocket than in your bank account. You guys understand? Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Desmond says, wow, it's almost 9:30 and you're still going. Yeah, it's actually 6:30 here. It's actually 6:30 here on the West Coast. I'm about to finish watching the what appears to be a game 4, and ultimately. Now, what you guys got to understand is that in hockey, teams regularly come back down from 3 games to 1. And there have been, I think, a couple of instances where they have come back from 3 games to none. Right? You guys know how that goes. So if Florida wins this game and they go up 3 games to 1, I mean, dude, the series is effectively over. But if you were to tell me a week and a half from now that the Panthers went up 3 games to 1 and that the Oilers came all the way back to win the Stanley Cup, that wouldn't surprise me. That's not unprecedented. That's not unprecedented. Big Willie says, if Donovan buys something, dude, can you guys please, this is a genuine request. Please speak English. If Donovan buys something like a Lamborghini, he's not going to be able to make the money back. He won the lottery. That's lottery money. No, that's not lottery money. That is money that I have earned. That is not lottery money. Now I'm being accused of winning the lottery. So now guys, you can't win for losing. Do you guys see what this is? Haters are always going to hate. I did that to prove something to you. Haters are always going to hate, even if you show them proof. Number 1. Number 2, I don't need to buy a Lamborghini. Well, he could buy a Lamborghini now, but he wouldn't be able to make the money to replace it. Yeah, niggas buy Lamborghinis when they're that rich. You kidding me? Why in the world, dude, why in the world would I spend 6 figures on a vehicle for? What would I do that for? Crazy. Oh, okay, you might have money, but you'd go broke if you bought a Lamborghini. He won the lottery. It doesn't matter. No matter what. And guys, I did all that to prove a point. I did all that to prove a point. No matter what you do, haters are always going to hate. If somebody doesn't like you and you're a content creator, it has nothing to do with the message. When they come in and just attack you personally, you know they're just going to hate. They're just going to hate. Idol says, Donovan basically can't make the money back. We pulled your card. Totally. You totally pulled my card. You totally pulled my card. Got it. I just showed you one of my bank accounts, but you pulled my card. Okay, got it. All right, guys. That is going to do it. That is going to do it for this, the 1167th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my super chatters, my members, my Patreon subscription, my Patreon members, and all of my channel members. Thank you for all of your super chats as well as your cash apps. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.